I
She's
do
the only one
believe.
allowed in.
We are live.
Oh, yeah.
Woo. Welcome back, everybody. Another episode of Get to Know Gamer. This week we have Big Sexy himself, Denver Gamer.
Oh, hey, everybody. Can you hear me? There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
How's everybody doing out there?
We got
Well,
Loco in the house saying what
Loco
up.
already in the house.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Tom Greek just arrived. Samantha saying sup.
Sup?
Hey, Samantha.
Sup?
I don't see the chat. Where's the chat at?
I don't know if you do get to see it. Maybe he. Well, wait. Wouldn't he? You can go on your phone, I guess. You could. Yeah, you can watch it
on
from
my
there.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jen usually pops stuff up there.
Now, at the same time, this is streaming through Twitch and Facebook. So you wouldn't get the Facebook ones, I think, because they all come to me. But I think most, like 95% of our people
are YouTube.
Yeah. I could have thrown out any number there and you guys would have believed me. 95.87235% of people that are in this chat are on YouTube. Yeah.
That's very
now you know.
Good.
Very accurate.
So this is
Dan says Happy Easter Eve.
Oh, that's Dan Bunch of Numbers.
Dan Bunch of Numbers!
There's a topic. Easter video games. Oh my God.
Really?
Why don't we think of that? There's got to be something out there.
Yeah, or
maybe
best just a bunch of Bugs Bunny in
oh,
games.
Bester.
Oh, that's a
that
great
would be
one.
good. Yeah, that would have been good. Yeah.
Only if would have thought of it. Forgot it was Easter.
I know. We've got Dreamcast Kyle. What's up, guys? Great to catch you live.
Awesome. Thanks for joining us there.
Yeah. We got Joe Mama. I love your name.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Joe Mama.
Joe Mama. We have Retro Joe's Entertainment. Oh shit, he's wearing clothes. Where are the tall socks?
I just got a shirt on this time. Just
And
the top half.
Also, good to see Scott with clothes on.
Okay.
What's your other channel about?
Oh, I guess you haven't seen the picture Jen posted on Twitter.
Nope.
Oh, I wish I
was
could
down
pop that
here
up. I wish I had
playing
another screen share
Nintendo.
situation.
I was playing Zelda 2 there, and I was in Death Mountain, and I was having a rough time. It was getting hot, swearing too much, and so I took off the shirt and threw it. And so I just had a pair of shorts on. But when
Except the way he was crouched like this with a Nintendo controller in his hand behind the chair, like you couldn't see past the arm of the chair. It looked like he was wearing nothing. And I was like, what the fuck is going on in my head? Like, I come home.
She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, shut up. I'm trying to play a game.
I'm a Death Mountain woman. Shut up.
Yes.
And let me handle this.
I'm like, what does Death Mountain stand for? I'm kind of concerned now. So, anyways, he did have some clothes on.
That is funny.
Oh, we got. I'm gonna butcher your name every time. Can you just change it for me?
I'm almost positive
Gernaldino.
is short for Gerald. So hey Gerald, what's up?
Hey Jerry.
Hey Jer Bear.
It's Jerry.
It's Jerry.
We have Richard Foster too. Hi, I made it to one. Love you guys. Hey,
thanks.
Hey, Richard Foster.
We've got whoever the hell
2.0.
this kid is.
I know who that kid is.
That's Alex.
Where?
Hey Alex, buddy boy.
L-O-Z-O. I don't even know. L-O-Zomatic.
Lozomatic.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, that's true. You guys still doing this show? Nice. Good to see y'all doing it. Yes, we are.
This is still last show.
This is no, I'm just kidding. Joe Bubba, very excited to watch this. Thank you, Joe.
Joe Mama.
Joe Mama.
That's a cool
name.
That's
a great name.
Yeah.
Retro Joe's Entertainment. Hey, I tuned in for a good time. We promise not to disappoint you.
Unfortunately, all these people are tuned in to have a good time, and we're just going to ruin your Saturday night.
I am so sorry.
Before we start talking about video games or what games you brought to the show here, I want to tell people how I stumbled across your channel.
Okay.
This is all kind of impromptu there because I didn't let you know backstage what I was going to do. So this is long before we had a YouTube channel, and I was starting to do some mods, and I got into modding Wii's.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you still have your Wii mod videos up or not, but that's how I found you. Yeah. And I'm going to ask you or beg you, will you please do an Xbox mod video?
You know, with the Wii modding videos, obviously some company with a big N in its name flagged the videos and took down a lot of them.
Oh.
The Wii theme music, and then some of the game music when I was playing Mario on one of them, and they were basically going to copy strike me. So I got ahead of them. I just took everything down within about an hour and a half. I had all the backups, and I just took them all down. It kind of crippled my channel for a while because a lot of people on my channel for the mods videos, and those are the reason I started those is because I was going around to all of these forums trying to figure this shit out, and everybody was being a bunch of assholes. I mean, literally.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Condescending, and I'm just like, I'm gonna make a video that starts from like preschool level soft modding, and as I learn it, I'm gonna translate it for these people, and
that's why I understood it.
And then so I did put them back up. I said, screw it. I took a lot of the music out, but there's some that still have it. I'm trying to rush to kind of get them done before Nintendo finds out they're back up, but we'll see. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's probably like a certain amount of views or something that maybe sends up a red flag or something there that kind of catches their attention.
A lot of them had 40, 50, 60,000 views.
80,000
views, and now they're all like at 200. So I think it's like way under the radar right now. Just take them down, put them back up. I guess that's what you got to do.
Yeah, exactly.
So have you ever modded an Xbox, an OG Xbox?
I got a buddy here in Denver that does it. You got to hard mod it first. So I got to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
But anything is learnable. Especially with
some of us learn a little slower.
Well, with the power of YouTube, I mean, like I bought a Jeep.
That is very true.
I bought a Jeep for $1,000 a few years ago. I went on YouTube and learned how to fix it myself, and I know nothing about cars. I just go look up, how do I do this? How do I do that? And all the instructional videos are out there. And so that was kind of my corner of the YouTube I was building was I want to teach people how to soft mod stuff. And, what is reality? Yes, there are ROM sets out there and all that stuff, but I still say on my channel, you should own a copy and make the ROM yourself. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And try to cover my ass, but whatever. They take away these games forever and they're gone. There's no way to play them. You pay $1,000 for NES, Little Samson or something.
Yes, exactly.
Crazy.
Who the hell can afford that?
Yeah, it's not re-released anywhere. There's MAME arcade games. Never gonna see the light of day anywhere else except for the MAME community that was,
Yes.
I could go on about that forever though.
Yeah,
that's true.
So what year is your Jeep? What kind of Jeep you got? Because I got a Jeep too. That's why I'm gonna ask.
Well, I sold it. I got a Ram 1500 now, but
okay.
But I got it for $1,000 from a next door neighbor, and sold it for 2,500. It was.
That's awesome.
I drove that thing into the ground, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When I was starting out real estate, that was like.
I do I do most of my own work too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm checking. Yep. I can't stop checking my hand. Like I got one finger that's green. So if people see me checking my hand all day, I got green food dye on it. So I'm not just like this weird lady that just keeps checking her nails. I don't know. It's got green on it. Sorry. Nothing to do with games, but we have. Oh, somebody's jealous of your Zelda game, but
thanks.
Remember when I was supposed to look that up and know how to pronounce it, and then I didn't? But
Lord Zabalba.
Yeah. There we go.
I think that's it.
I'm bad with pronouncing stuff.
If that's not it, it should be
Zelda,
it.
by the way.
Oh.
I have the same one in this box, except somehow somebody opened it. It was my brother who gave it to me.
That's rough. That sucks.
Did anybody fess up to it?
It happened at my brother's house. It was probably his somebody's ex-wife's family. Is my guess. Oh, I better text them to get on here.
There you go. I'll go through the rest of the chat and say hi to everybody.
You
Cindy,
text my
I
bro.
was thinking about modding an Xbox for fun. I have done a Wii mod, which worked well. Love that the NES and SNES classic controllers. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
It's a must.
Alex is saying he remembers winning one of your old giveaways.
Me or you guys?
Yours.
You. Well,
Yeah,
Alex is
that's
our
Alex.
son, so he gets giveaways to him all day long.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did he win? Put in the comments.
He won something, and then he never, ever gave you his address. I don't think he ever got it.
Probably good because he's like underage. So I never wanted to get in trouble for that. I just tell people now, give me your shipping address on Instagram and please be above 18, man.
Yes. Yeah. I have a modded OG Xbox. Need to replace the disk drive in it still, though.
Oh.
Yeah. I just get Alex.
Yep.
God forbid someone pirates a 3-decade-old game that isn't making them money.
It's abandonware.
Yeah.
Even our almost 14-year-old knows that. And Modan, hey all. Hey, Modan.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Mundane?
Mondane.
Mundane.
Yeah.
Moan. All right.
And then we have Mitch.
Happy Saturday, Mitch.
Happy Saturday. Okay, I'm going to continue to read chat messages if I don't stop.
Okay.
Let's do a game.
Get on.
You want to do a game?
First game.
Do you want the cure to COVID first?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's right.
Okay.
You should tell everybody that you have been in quarantine for the last week.
That's why I don't have a co-host. I got COVID symptoms on Sunday. I went in, and let me tell you guys this. This is not a reason to shut down the entire world, but it does suck. I'll give it that. Got stuff popping up on my screen here. But being the entrepreneurial spirit I am, I do have a cure I want to share with you guys on the show today. If you get COVID, this is what you need. And I'm currently patenting this, okay? So I don't want you guys to go sharing this, okay?
Ding.
You're going to need some Dayquil, all right? Let's get some of that, okay?
How much exactly?
I'd say 2 fingers. 2 fingers.
Okay.
2 fingers.
Yep.
That's how you measure whiskey. Like 2 fingers of whiskey. There you go.
Your wife's vodka.
Your wife's vodka.
Okay.
Put some of that in there. There we go.
Yeah, that's a happy happy health.
You want to get apple cider vinegar.
Oh yeah.
Apple cider vinegar.
And they say your smell. I can't smell anything. Nothing.
You'd be choking there if you can smell it because that stuff is strong.
Put some of that in. You want to get you some hot pickled jalapenos.
Oh my lord.
Okay, you get some of that in there. And you want to probably throw in jalapeno too. All right. And then you want to top that off with some good old Jägermeister.
Oh.
And I don't think I brought the Tabasco, but you don't have to have.
You could say he used to be a bartender.
Well, yeah.
So you know what? I think I seen this recipe on The Simpsons there.
It's just random stuff you've got on your desk.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Well, I brought it out to show everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I not right? What was it called? What? They made this drink on The Simpsons. They called it the Mo or something like that.
No,
Mo's called it the Momer.
You're going to light it on fire?
Yeah, you got to light it on fire.
You're going to drink the whole thing right off?
Oh my lord. That a boy.
Woo!
We're bowing down to it.
In 2 days, and you'll be a little bit drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little.
I call it the Pure Efficient Energy Juice, and for short, that's pea juice. And you can hear, at first you start to feel bad, and you have some pea juice, and then you're kind of drunk and happy. So
that's a hell of a logo. Yeah,
that's all you need.
That's a T-shirt right there.
Yeah. And if the COVID
what I have
doesn't
every
kill
day.
you,
I wake up in the morning.
Oh yeah. You might wake up the neighbors too.
oh Lord.
I don't want to. I know my wife really wants the Jaeger, so.
I can't believe you downed that.
First game.
Yep. All right. So I'm going to go through the first cup because I thought you guys meant 10 that defined me, 10 that shaped me. So 20
Everything.
games. So I have like
Sure.
30 games sitting here.
All right.
So
You know what? That's not even close to the most amount of games that we've had.
I have to pop this up though before you start. Mitch says, "My dude, if you're mixing vodka and Jaeger, the rest of the ingredients are not." Hey, what's up, Ethan?
You gotta burn it. You gotta burn it out of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna burn everything out of you.
Yes.
Somebody did say a flaming mo.
Yes, a flaming
Flaming
mo.
Mo.
Flaming mo.
Flamin' Mo. There you go.
Did nobody else
Yeah.
see that?
Yeah, but
Alex knows. Alex, how come you didn't answer that?
You
yeah.
probably did. I probably missed it.
So I'm gonna throw these 2 games up, but I honestly, and I'm also pissed at Nintendo. I don't really want to spend too much time, but obviously
I don't blame
Super
you.
Mario World, Super Mario Brothers
Yes.
3.
Exactly.
Those were big. They can't,
2 of the best Mario games, I think.
those are my 2 favorite.
Yes.
For sure.
Some of us at this table like Super Mario 2, and some of us at this table don't.
I'm not a fan of Mario 2. Maybe I gotta force myself to go through it though.
It was a game that was a Japanese game that was made into a Mario game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just doesn't match the other ones. Although it was the second one, so it doesn't match the later ones, obviously. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
it just doesn't fit in it for me. I mean, the first one I can still play, but it's also kind of bland. I mean, once you have Super Mario 3, it's like
You
I
took
Yeah.
a step back.
Why
eh?
go back to the
It
first
is.
one?
It
Yeah, I
is.
agree. Yep.
another one that I spent a lot of time on as a kid is Street Fighter 2.
Yes.
yes.
This came out, and this was just all the kids got together and went to whoever's house that played it, and it was just brought everybody together in the arcades at home. This game was just amazing.
I remember playing it.
Who was your
ton in the
go-to
arcades.
character?
Oh man, I really liked Blanca back in the day.
Yeah, he was a good one.
He was one of my favorites. Either him or
I used to
probably
Honda a lot.
I always say Ryu.
Yeah, Sumo guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He
That
was awesome.
Hondo.
Oh,
was
yeah,
that's
Hondo
who
was
I-
awesome.
He had
That's
those.
who I-
I
Yeah.
always used Chun-Li. Always. And I would
Chun-Li,
piss my
she's
brother
excellent.
off doing the upside down.
Not nearly
spinning
as
kick.
sexy as Cammy. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, Scott's a
Yeah,
Cammy fan.
Big old legs though. Ooh, snap the
But-
neck in half.
But when she turns around, it's that tight behind. I was trying to find some.
I can set my little
Try to keep it
Jaeger
somewhat
Meister
clean.
right on her butt.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Along with that-
Rodan says,
Oh,
"Oh yeah,
Oh,
Mortal
well,
Kombat
yeah.
too."
Now, is that the way you preferred to play it, or did you? I would play it on the Genesis myself.
this is the one I have at Super Nintendo. I probably played it at first on the Genesis. My brother probably got it. My
Yeah.
brother's 10 years older than me, so he was like 16 working at Residence Inn as a not a bellhop room service, and he was
Okay.
he was making a ton of money in tips, and he was just buying game after game.
Wow.
So probably Genesis is where I played it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I liked it because you could put the blood on, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh
And
man.
that was like very controversial back in the day.
Oh, it was all in the news. That and Beavis and Butthead and
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Modan saying, "I remember helping in a bar and we did flaming Dr. Peppers. After we slammed them down, I looked over and had to say, 'Dude, you're on fire.'"
he's on fire.
Yeah. And are we coming through good, guys? Because are we coming through good on your end? Because sometimes I hear feedback in my.
I think Denver Gamer has one of those mics. Like he doesn't have earbuds in, so you might be catching a little bit
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
shit.
from your
No, no,
speaker.
no, no.
No.
No, it
I can put my
doesn't.
No.
earphones.
No, it doesn't matter because we had somebody on a couple weeks ago and it didn't
Yeah.
matter either.
Yeah.
I think
Tom and Lacey.
It's just
from
on
Junior
our
did
I'm
the same
loud.
thing, and yeah.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
loud, so it's me. No, you don't need it. You're good. That's why I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I'm seeing yup, all good. Sounds good to me.
Awesome.
Yep, there
okay.
was an echo for a second, but gone now. If it gets bad, I've got
Oh, it's not a big deal. We have Mitch saying Super Mario 2 is the only Mario game I play where I'd rather be almost anybody other than Mario. Yes.
Yeah.
I would.
No, I don't like Luigi.
I usually played with Princess Peach in that one.
Well, yeah, because she floats.
Yeah, she floats.
There's
so.
a dirty joke in there somewhere.
No, there's not.
We'll figure it out by the end of the show.
Yeah.
2 fingers.
We have a lot of Ryu, Chun-Li.
Ryu's awesome.
We have Nick saying, "Are you all excited for the new Mortal Kombat movie this
Holy
month?"
crap.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
When's that movie? Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. It's got the guy from Last Samurai in it.
Oh, yeah?
It's the guy who plays Scorpion is the same dude that was one of the samurai in Last Samurai.
I didn't recognize him.
Cool.
I didn't. It's been a long time since I've seen Last Samurai.
Yeah.
He's gotten pretty big. He's like one of these kung fu guys or whatever, but he's
Yeah.
the man. So I can't wait to see that.
Well, I'm glad to see they have like some legitimate martial artists in there and not just actors.
Just actors,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Or at least if you're going to do it, train for it. You know what
I
I
have a
mean?
question though. Where the hell is Johnny Cage at? Because I didn't see him in the preview.
You know what? You're not the only person that said that
I don't think he's in it
at all.
I don't
He's
think
an
he's
original.
there.
No, he has to be.
He has
Wow,
to be.
I don't
People
know.
are going to be angry.
I heard that Johnny's not in it.
Really?
That's what I heard.
That would be weird.
But
Maybe he'll do a
he's
cameo or
the
something.
guy that kills Goro. in
Maybe
the first
Goro
movie.
lives this time.
I don't
Did
know.
you see Goro? It flashed in the trailer I seen. He
Mhm.
just pops up real quick there. It looks
Mhm.
pretty awesome.
I haven't.
When does it come out?
I don't know. I can't.
I think it's soon.
Is
It's
it?
pretty soon, I think.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be worth.
But Godzilla vs. King Kong just came out. I need to get. There's so much stuff coming out. I can wait. It's all good.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Definitely.
8-Bit is saying Cammy has all the curves in all the right places.
Yes.
Modan's also saying, Cammy is 16 in the first game she was in.
I like the other games better.
I meant to say Cammy's mom.
Oh. Hank is saying that Denver Gamer has a hell of a collection. Love the videos he puts up.
Yes.
That's
Agreed.
some of my rare stuff out to show you if we get that far. So
Yeah.
I haven't
that'd be
shared
awesome.
it on my channel, so
Oh, well, we
Ooh.
better not
Works.
dilly dally.
Yeah.
I don't want that stuff recorded over on my channel like some of the stuff I got. But I'm gonna share it today.
Ooh,
Nice.
today. MK1 on Genesis for sure, but SNES is where I played MK2.
Okay.
I mean,
And I
later
feel
on,
like-
I got Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 at some point, but I think 2 was the one that hooked me in. I think.
Yeah. You may know this person.
Hey,
The
I know
32X
that
version.
guy. That's my brother, and his little icon there. I come from a family of authors, so he writes
Yes.
books,
Oh.
and
Oh,
he's
cool.
got he's done I think 350, 400 children's books. But he's also got a vampire series.
Oh, that's so cool.
Nice.
My mom, grandpa, sister, all published. So
Wow.
Yep.
I knew he wrote.
I can barely
books.
read. I don't even want to try to write anything.
Oh Lord.
I just like start looking at the wall and shit when I'm reading them. Way,
I got no attention span.
I need the
I
earbuds.
read comics because got lots of
Audiobooks.
pictures.
I have a
Audiobooks
huge
are
comic
good.
collection. You have to check that out.
I got
Oh
pretty
my
big
God.
collection too.
We're
I
just
got a
gonna come
5x5
over.
IKEA full right over here.
Oh,
I collect graphic novels. I collect.
yeah.
I don't collect single issue because it gets way too expensive.
It can
Oh,
get
yeah.
it.
Well,
It
that's
can get out
where,
of
yeah,
hand.
it's
Yeah.
getting crazy. I have my weekly stuff that I pick up there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me just
Oh,
go. Let me see over here. This. I love old horror comics.
Ooh.
oh,
Some really good 50s, 60s horror comics. They were
Nice.
a big thing back in the day. So
yeah.
if you ever come across any, let me know.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think I've ever seen anything.
I'm gonna send
I
you
am-
some stuff. We're gonna
I
make
would
a
be
gift
into that.
drop package for you.
Oh man,
We have. Oh wait, where was I?
I need a
Lost again.
refill.
Oh, okay. Here. Some people think Johnny Cage is in the new generic kid. Is the new generic kid in the movie before he becomes a star?
Oh.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
Maybe.
I can't really remember a whole lot about the trailer. I watched it maybe twice. I didn't really dissect it there.
Well, that sounds like they're doing. If that's the case, it sounds like what they're doing. What they did with X-Men First Class, where they switched around all the original X-Men, which drove me insane.
Yes, me too.
So
yes.
I'm not sure.
What's the best? What was your favorite X-Men movie out of all of them?
I'm pretty hard on the X-Men movies, man. Probably.
They've got a different feel to them altogether.
Probably Logan, I guess. I don't know, but I like the comic better than the Logan that they did.
Oh yeah,
the comics got the Hulk is the bad guy, and he's like, there's a bunch of inbred Hulks, and they're like cannibals, and they eat people.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they couldn't do that. So
I read them. I read the series too. Yep. Oh yeah. Are you reading the Immortal Hulk right now?
No, I haven't read it.
It's worth reading, because the Hulk's pretty much he's a bad guy in this whole thing. Kind of. He's like that. He's not a hero. He's the anti-hero kind of thing there. I mean, like that. Like I don't know if that's what you call it there, but it's like how the Punisher and the Wolverine they ride the edge of doing good. There, while the Hulk does some pretty messed up stuff there in this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have a backlog to read that is so huge. I'm never gonna get to all of them, but that sounds awesome. I'll check it out.
You into the Ninja Turtles at all?
Dude, I love the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Are you reading The Last Ronin?
No.
So good.
First two, I read the first two. It came out waiting on the next one there, and it's friggin' awesome because it takes place in the future. So the bad guy, Shredder's long gone. It's actually, I think, it's Shredder's grandson that is the bad guy, kind of running the entire thing. Yeah, but anyway, there's only one turtle left. And then in the first two comics, the first comic, you don't know who it is because he's generic. He didn't have his colors on. He never says his name. So, and then they start going through the story of how each of the other three turtles get killed.
Yeah.
So the first two blew me away. I was like,
I can't wait. I'm reading. I just started the Three Jokers last night.
I haven't read that one.
Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be pretty good. I only read about 10 pages. I fell asleep, but it's looking pretty.
That's how I do it. Kobo in bed. Every night. It's ridiculous. I read like 30 seconds of a book. Samantha, is there
is that hot Samantha? Yeah. Hey, this
Samantha.
She's so hot. People give her free stuff.
Not sure if it's rare, but my most expensive game is probably Gotcha Force for GameCube.
I can't even picture that one.
I like that you said that. Not sure if it's rare, but my most expensive game is this, because there's games that are not rare and they are way expensive.
Oh yeah.
Stuff like that. There's plenty of them in the world.
Yeah.
And there's games that are really rare that nobody knows about and they're worth $5. So
I know that's totally true.
Yeah.
Mitch also wants you to know that horror comics give him life.
Dude,
especially
there's so many good. You can see where stories from movies came from, and you'll say, "Oh, I think that's this like something like Stranger Things or something like that." Like, I think that came from this horror comic. Like that director must have read it at some point.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Oh, Richard says not related, but just got a OG Xbox Lite Mad Catz one. I paid $25 with free shipping. Just found 3 Sega Saturn games at second. And Charles, do you guys like Sega Saturn stuff?
I don't even own a Sega Saturn.
We don't have one
never
yet.
see them up here.
No, never.
Never.
I got an extra one I could send you.
I'll buy it off you.
You know what?
Shipping is the problem to your region.
I know, dude. I know.
Do you know what? That's a lie. We did see one Sega Saturn, and it was during No Buy February. We couldn't buy it.
Who restricts themselves to no buying?
That guy. That was his choice. I'm sure there's.
I have an addiction there, so
that was stupidity.
I'm pretty sure people on YouTube were like, "You've got the worst wife ever that makes you not buy any games in February." I'm like, that was dumbass's choice. And
I felt like I was getting out of control. I could not stop buying games. I wasn't even playing them at that point. I was just buying and hunting games. So I took a month off and just played my games and read my comics.
Yeah.
And I had a couple of weeks of vacation off at the same time, and it was friggin' awesome. I lived in the basement.
You did. You did.
Mm.
We have a lot of people saying Logan.
Logan easy. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're doing like all the X-Men, it's like
Did you
fucked
ever
up
watch
every
the damn
movie.
thing? What the?
You leave right now.
I haven't watched Logan.
Oh,
I've watched every. I'm
You know
pretty
what's
sure I
gonna
watched
happen?
Every other X-Men movie except
you're gonna
Logan.
wait too long, and then when you finally watch it, it's not going to have aged well. It's gonna be
Yes,
too
I
long.
love Logan. I love
I
that.
thought it was
I thought
awesome.
it was awesome as well.
I know I suck. What you gonna do?
I just in every one of them, they just seem to mess it up more and more for me. Where the original characters were like, what was she called back then? The Marvel Girl, Iceman, Archangel, Cyclops, Beast, and Professor X, and then what's up, Chris Carrillo? That's my dude right there.
Oh yeah, yes, I recognize the name.
Carrillo, you handsome bastard. He gave me Cubivore we did a trade, and this was one of my rare ones I was going to show tonight. This is the key title for GameCube, and he gave that to me. Mint copy. Chris Carrillo,
nice.
that's my dude.
Tell me more about this Cubivore because I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
And then we're friends with another YouTuber, Retro Wolf, that has the entire
entire
GameCube collection. So
I did say like the key game. I think there's also like a Zelda Metroid combo that's worth more.
Yes,
so it's kind of like the key title. And if it's not the key title, it's like the second. It's made by Atlas. It's a game where you're this kind of, let me show you, a cubed animal, and you go around the game and eat other animals and turn into different things, and it's a very bizarre game. I've got a few thousand games. This is one I haven't really played much of myself, but it's something I'd like to get around to and do a video on for sure.
That would be very cool.
that would be cool.
Yeah, I would enjoy that a lot.
You know, something that we normally do, and I haven't done it yet, is I ask everybody in the chat and everybody around the table and Denver Gamer, what are you playing right now?
So what am I playing?
Yeah.
I am going through the King's Quest series. So I did King's Quest 1, 2, and 3. There's a company, AGDI, that made remakes of those. They were point and click.
Nice.
If you guys don't know what, not you guys, but like the fans or the watchers, King's Quest, a point and click adventure game. Roberta Williams created it. Her husband was the CEO of Sierra, Roberta and Ken Williams. They created Sierra Games.
Okay.
And this was like their flagship game back then. And so I decided that I wanted to go through all of them from beginning to end because it's just something I haven't played since I was 10 years old. And point and click games are tough, man. If you're trying to go back and do it all without using a guide, extremely frustrating to play.
Yeah.
Because now everything's just handed to us. But back then it was like, you've got a dagger. Now go find out on the 30 screens what you do with that dagger. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's so true.
Yeah.
So
we literally just did something like that last night. We're playing, all three of us were playing Diablo 3.
Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what I've been trying to play. I've been trying to play Cyberpunk. But you see up there behind me, right?
Yes.
My wife got me the Cyberpunk $250 special edition, and it is unplayable. So I've been waiting for them to patch that fucking game since Christmas.
Now I hear it plays really good on PC, and it plays really good on Xbox
Series X,
and the PS5.
and PS5. But the PS4 is
does it play well on the PS5?
From what I understand,
I've
heard.
Yes.
Okay.
I think PC is king on that. I think they still have problems on all the consoles.
Yeah.
The PS4 is like the worst. It's like,
oh fuck!
I got the
wanted
statue
to
and
get
everything. You know,
shit.
it's a $250 statue right now. It's like I can play the damn game.
Terrible.
Pretty much.
Terrible.
It is
I
like
have a hard time jumping in on these launch games now.
because of that, because
Yeah.
there's been some unplayable titles.
I have a problem jumping in on the launch console, so I don't get the PS5 right away or the
Yeah.
Xbox Series X. By the way, could they name it fucking something else?
Fuck, I know.
Xbox One, Xbox 360, Xbox One X, Xbox Series X. You know what I'm saying? Xbox One S.
Honestly,
Yeah.
the fucking naming people have to be
Sega
fired.
was awesome. They were like, Genesis, Saturn.
Yes!
There was one in development. I think it was called the Neptune. It never made it out.
But that would have been awesome.
Would
You
have
know
been.
what I mean? That's an awesome title for that.
Sega's gonna come back with a console. Watch.
That would be
They're
awesome.
gonna one day. The television Atari are doing it. Sega's gonna come back with one.
You know what? I don't even care. Like PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. Like, yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just go 1 through number
Cool.
whatever. That's cool.
Yeah.
But don't confuse us with a bunch of friggin' numbers.
Well, there was an
Random
issue there.
console is the Xbox One, Series X, Series and S.
Well, there was an issue there at Christmas time, wasn't there, on Amazon? Like like sales. Was it the
Wait, I'm gonna set
Xbox
it
One
up for
X
you.
or something
I'm
like
gonna
that?
set it up for you.
Just
Grandmas everywhere
Yeah,
just
bought their
others.
grandchildren an Xbox One.
totally.
And no fucking clue.
Yeah,
That's what
thought they
happened.
were getting the new one.
They thought they were getting a
Yep,
new one.
exactly.
Andy DeHaan's gonna piss you right off. And he said, I bought my Saturn for $10 at a thrift store.
Oh,
That is awesome.
that doesn't
though,
happen
Andy.
anymore.
No.
I don't know how long ago that was. That doesn't
Flippers.
happen.
Too many resellers.
Yeah.
You gotta win the lottery to get that lucky.
I don't even know how to pronounce that. Die for something.
Die for the clock. No.
Die for Deathlock. Oh, Deathlock, right? Deathlock.
Okay, there we
No,
go.
I think it's Die for the Clock.
Cartoon Network. Die for Deathlock.
There we go. I'm not allowed to go to retro game stores. I always spend at least $100. I know how you feel.
Spent 300 today.
We bought a loose Earthbound today. We couldn't help ourselves.
Wow.
Yeah, the face right there. That's the one where I was swiping my MasterCard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working out a deal with a guy. I place ads on Craigslist, and this guy has all this complete and box stuff, and he doesn't know what he has, but I'm also not out to rip him off. I told him, if you want a bulk deal on it, I don't want to pay retail for every single game and make like $4,000. I mean,
Yeah.
and he's got a complete and box Earthbound.
Oh, wow.
nice.
That's what happened. I went to our local pawn shop to pick up Diablo 3 because we wanted to play a couch co-op game last night. And when I was there, they had a in-box.
They had the big box.
Yeah, big box Earthbound.
Mhm.
And it's been sitting there for a while because it's pricey,
Do you
right?
want to take a guess at how much it was?
Canadian.
Canadian dollars.
In their store,
Yeah.
well, I think they go, if you get a standard deal, about 800. I'm gonna say 1,200 Canadian.
You're bang on.
You're bang on, yeah. So but he traded in on
He
that
traded a bunch of
with
stuff.
a loose Earthbound and a bunch of other stuff. So
We ended up buying 3 games of his.
yeah, I
didn't
think we bought 2 or 3 games of his, but I know him well.
So you got the complete Earthbound?
No,
we?
we ended up buying the loose copy.
I have the loose copy.
Oh.
He bought the complete
Yeah.
one. We just, after the Zelda, we weren't really in the market for complete Earthbound right at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we passed up on that.
I was in my brother's apartment. He just had an Earthbound just sitting there, like on top of a box. It's like, oh my god, Earthbound. He goes, yeah, just take it.
Oh,
Holy crap.
what the fuck's wrong
Wow.
with my brother? Why
I
is my
know.
brother like that?
Oh, yeah. what's
My
going on?
brother has been collecting since the 90s, and he used to buy
That's awesome.
bin the games.
A couple people did answer about games they're playing.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Samantha said Mystic Quest and Ring Fit Adventures.
Okay.
We
All right.
have Breath of the Wild still from Dan
Still.
Numbers. Dan Bunch of Numbers.
Dan
I had
Bunch of
dropped.
Numbers.
I started playing it and I never finished Breath of the Wild.
We have Gernaldino.
No, Gurn for short, he said.
Shush. Gern. I'm currently getting all the gamer scores out of Family Game Night 4 on the Xbox 360. We have, hey Cassandra. Cassandra McKenna.
What up, Cassandra?
Hey, Cassandra.
That's 2 girls in the chat.
Yeah, two.
We're at our limit. We're at our girl limit.
Oof.
No more girls.
No more girls.
That's it.
Where is? Yeah, we got a lot of comments to catch up on, huh?
This happens every single time.
There's no way to
All right,
keep up.
let me go get my refill while you're doing this.
Hey, can you get me some more water?
Oh, we got
Water.
waves.
Water.
Hey,
Hey,
waves and
Waves.
games.
Waves and Games is here.
Yes, sir.
Ah, he's playing the
Oh.
amazing Scott Gordon. Is that like another
That's
Spider-Man?
no, that's amazing. That's amazing, Scott Gordon.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god.
Look, he's
Wait,
back.
oh, did you go get a beer?
Uh,
Hey, Chris, how you doing? You know, I'm just wondering, Scott, why don't you ever message me back when I message you? Oh, no, I just get kind of busy, you know. I'm out to Canada Post, packing up all the mail. Really? Is that so? Yep, that's what I do. Okay, well, I'm going to go now because I got to get a beer. I'll see you later. Goodbye.
He's the worst. He's the worst for responding. He's like, he said, why don't you ever respond back to his messages? Because Scott's friend.
I had to
messaged
make
me.
my own friend.
That's a sexy looking dude there.
You know what it looks like? It looks like those old WWF creamsicles. Can you eat that?
You can't taste it anyways. It really doesn't matter.
Tastes like
Hey.
vanilla.
You know what?
Extra.
My phone, my ringer on my phone, it's never on. It's never on for a reason.
I know.
I know because
Yeah.
I tried to call him
After-
today. and he
Like
didn't pick
I
up.
won't catch that until I actually
Hey,
physically
Scott,
pick
what
up
up,
the phone.
Pretty much.
That was
Oh, it'll
awesome.
be hours. It'll be hours and hours. And,
Oh, this is actually who I bought the game from. Oh, wait, no, not you, Dan Numbers. Enjoy those games. Haha, glad you got the Earthbound.
yeah, thanks, buddy.
Collecting life. Yeah. Yeah, he had to
Right on.
make his own Scott. Scott, you got to start responding back. It's ridiculous.
You know what? There's only one person I chat to there almost daily. It's Patrick from Sweden. I don't even talk to Dennis.
We've been hanging out together for I don't even know how many years. I got his number about a month ago.
That's not even a joke. That is the truth.
I'll text Jen. Hey Jen, does Scott want to hang out today? And then I'll get. Yep, Scott says yes. Okay, I'm up on my way.
It's like I'm
That
thinking,
is it.
you would swear if you didn't know Scott well, you'd be like, well, Jen's the fucking gatekeeper. She gets the final answer. Like, she'll tell you whether we
I
can
hate
hang out.
He's busy playing Zelda in his underwear right now. He's
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he can't be bothered.
Yes.
But no,
I'm at
he's
Death Mountain. God damn it. I mean,
Yes. Death Mountain. Fucking, that's an appropriate name. That I was frustrated.
hope I'm not blowing your ears out with my mic.
no,
No,
we're
I-
good.
No, it's kind of low in mine. I don't know about you guys.
No, we're good.
I'm good.
I'm deaf. I'm old.
I hear puppies.
Oh,
Oh,
Rocket, Groot,
oh, Rocket.
Rocket, Groot, and I have 3 now, so I have Gamora. And
Gamora.
she is
Nice.
a baby, but she
She's
doesn't like me.
definitely
She hates me. Groot, Groot. He's really asleep on the other side of the couch here. Come here.
He's like, I'm not getting up.
Come here.
You have treats?
What do you want to come this side? Oh, no.
Oh, camera shy.
Oh.
That's
my
not a
baby.
dog. That's a horse.
Wake up. You just wake up, buddy. Oh, he's my old guy. So he's the father of my other 2. So
Oh,
we bred him twice, and we got the other ones.
Aw.
Oh, there's Rocket. You see, he knows I'm petting him. He's at the door.
which one can open the door?
This one.
This one. Okay.
No, that one did.
Hello. Oh, now this
Two
one,
co-hosts now.
he's got a big old turkey neck. See this? Look at this. Look
A
at
turkey neck.
that turkey. That turkey neck. Mwah. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I do.
They're the best.
They are. You're not going to see the little one. She unless they bring her in here. Oh,
I've seen her on Facebook.
oh my God! I put on a shirt for the show, Every time. Go.
But you called me over.
Sorry, I snotted on you, Daddy.
Yes. Yes, I love you. Dude, I'm telling you what, best dog ever.
Oh yeah,
I
just
swear
the
to
breed
God.
and it's the
You can
breed and
sleep on
itself.
top of them. They don't even care. It's like a big teddy bear with
Family dogs.
big fangs.
Are they really good family dogs?
Oh my God. They
Yeah.
are amazing.
At
Yep.
some point, I want a dog again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make you one.
There you go.
That would be cool.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
The talent is there.
Well, my old one, he's getting old for a Great Dane. He's almost 6. So, they kind of have tragic lifespans. So go lay down.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, Samantha said, very South Park talking Scott head. LOL. I love the South Park game, by the way.
Which one?
I like the kart racer one.
I never played that one. I only ever seen
Dreamcast and
Stick of
N64.
Truth and Fractured Butthole or whatever it is.
Fractured Butthole.
Yeah, I only started the very beginning of that game, but it was pretty damn funny. Anybody seen the vaccine special?
No.
No.
HBO.
I don't
Yeah,
have
the South Park-
HBO.
Okay, I'll make you
All I have is
account on mine.
Netflix there right now. and
I'll just
Prime.
make you guys accounts on mine, and then
There we
Just
go.
log in.
Awesome.
log in Canada.
In Canada. Yeah, we probably won't even be able to watch it.
Do you know what's going to happen? Alex is just going to binge watch Friends again. That's where it went to, Scott. Friends is on HBO, correct?
Look at that handsome devil.
Who's got a big head?
You
Scott
know
does.
what's horrible? I was like, why is he bringing in a light? But Scott's so fucking pale that
Well, I'm red now.
Yeah, it's just bing. Hey, I'm cracker ass white boy too, so I was trying to make one a dentist, but
Couldn't
the
broke it big enough, could ya?
the printer died. It just killed itself.
Is it time for a game now?
Sure.
Yes.
Godzilla Gorilla also said, Hulk smash the like button. I agree.
Yeah.
All right. So you asked me on the little backstage thing and on the site, if how many of them would be beat 'em ups. You guys know I'm a big beat 'em up fan.
Big beat
That's a big
Oh,
deal.
I love my beat 'em ups too.
I love beat 'em ups. Can you guys guess the 3 beat 'em ups that influenced me the
You
most?
don't have a Streets of Rage in there. I'm going to be disappointed.
Yes.
The Blades of Steel.
Donkey Kong Country.
No,
Oh,
that's
sorry,
not-
you're not
that's-
joking.
That's
Okay.
not a
The
legitimate
Streets,
beat 'em up.
it said Streets of Rage. I got a complete set here, so I got 1 and 2.
Nice.
All right, I've got 3.
Yep, I got 3.
Nice.
And I got 4.
Got Bare Knuckle 3.
I don't have that
Oh,
stuff.
nice.
It's kind of cool because it's got the.
Can see it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
Japanese.
This
Nice.
is like a dark corner of my. I had to put these lights up for this. So, and I got the limited run
Yes.
Rage 4.
I just got the regular one there, but damn good game. And guess what? I think I talked Jen into doing a nice big art piece for me here for the game room.
We'll see if
Streets
that
of Rage
doesn't.
4.
I want to, but we'll see if that doesn't change.
You
because
should be selling your artwork, lady.
Oh,
I'm telling you. I'll give you just for the Earthworm gem.
That was a really good one.
I was
Pretty big
happy with
price.
how it turned out.
You have amazing talent. Some of these people
Thank
don't
you.
know.
Yeah, I agree.
Where did that Earthworm Jim go?
That's at Mike's house.
No, he gave it to Phil, did he?
No, Phil won it. And I,
Oh,
or
Phil
wait,
won it? I
maybe
thought
Mike
Mike
won
won
it and he gave it to Phil.
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah,
remember.
it might have been.
Anyway, it stayed close
Yeah.
to home there. And then Luigi's Mansion was pretty good, and I can't remember where he sent that. I think PEI or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want to get one of those Earthworm gems, but we'll talk about that later. So, what are the other 2 beat 'em ups you think
Oh,
as
yeah.
a kid to find me?
Oh. Beat 'em ups?
Is there a Double Dragon?
Yeah, I
in
was
there?
just about to say that.
Well, me would be
No.
Double Dragon
Let's play
2,
it.
I think.
The people on your last show mentioned it too. One of these two.
Oh, Golden Axe.
Yep.
Ah, there we go.
My brother and I used to play Golden Axe
Mhm.
nonstop. This is a fantastic series.
I only played the first one later on. I own number 2. I love number 2. Because I didn't have many games when I grew up.
Yep. My brother had this one. We played this. What's there? There's 1, 2, and I think there's a 3 that was Japan only, right?
Japan only, yeah.
The arcade.
Get it on Mega Drive.
They have an arcade one called Revenge of Death Adder that is incredible that never made it off the arcades.
Now,
we have a couple
you
guesses.
probably know something about this. I had seen something about there's like almost like a Golden Axe remake or whatever, and they released it on something, but it was a game that was never finished or something. That was like about a year ago. Do you remember that?
Yeah, so there was a remake of Golden Axe done on PS2 for Sega Ages, which was not very good. Yeah.
Okay.
And well, hold on, let me think about this. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Sega Ages had a Golden Axe. The other one was an Australian software company, I think, did a demo trying to show what they could do if they brought back Golden Axe.
That might have been what I seen then. I remember saying, damn, those looks good.
I don't know why they're letting this IP die, because Golden Axe is amazing.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, they could do even more with it now. Look at Streets of Rage 4. Look how good that was.
Oh, so good.
Hopefully
we enjoyed it.
Their heads out of their ass, but
yeah. We have people guessing on your last one here.
Oh,
we have TMNT Arcade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot the teenage.
Somebody might. Sorry, I saw it here and then I lost it. Mighty Fight. What is it? Mighty Final Fight.
Final Fight.
That is my game. I'm looking for Mighty Final Fight. It is the elusive NES game, but yes, Final Fight. The definitive version for consoles would probably be Sega CD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Good guess.
Nice.
Yep. And the best version for besides the arcade, or I think this even has some like redone music in it and stuff, but the Japanese one for Mega CD doesn't have all of like the censorship in it, which I have it somewhere over here on the shelf.
Oh, Level 87 is also here, and they also said probably Final Fight.
You say Level 87?
Oh, fuck. I got rid of
857.
Playing Candy Crush.
I just do what I want.
Speaking
Golden
of
Axe
levels,
is on Steam.
Oh, is it?
Golden Axe on Steam.
Golden Axe. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I can't remember.
Let me see. 1 second here. Let me look so I'm not talking out my ass.
Okay.
Level 857, they're pretty cool. They're weird. They had us on their podcast 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah, we had a ton of fun.
They're very similar. They like just keep it casual, have some drinks, talk games.
Yep.
It's fun. It's real fun.
Golden Axe Sega Ages 2500, which meant that they went for 2,500 yen, and it is Volume 5. So it was a remake for Japanese PS2.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Scott? Oh, that's right. You are so right. Thank you so much.
Mitch, I'm happy you brought the Scott head back out, because Mitch said, Dennis, neither me can be recreated as a popsicle stick head.
So you think?
We were talking about this last night, and I'm legit serious. I need to find somebody that can make me some pixel art, and I'll pay for it. And I want a pixel Dennis head on a shirt that just has hashtag neither me underneath, because he says it at least once a day every time he's over here.
Seems like every time he comes over here and he has a drink or two.
It's the Frenchest thing he's ever said to us.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's
so I haven't done that, and he'll be like, well, neither me.
every time. And I'm like, no, it's me, neither.
But it sounds so right.
But it's so
kind of
wrong.
like, almost like pirate speak, like neither me, mateys.
Yeah. Could you do the pirate?
Maybe I should have gone with an eye patch, and no one will bat an eye at me. Well, he's a pirate. What does he know?
Do you want me to give you a reason for that?
Poke my eye out.
That would be about what
So
I could do.
that's what she said.
And a lot of people are saying, giving me compliments about the arts. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that.
Yes, get on Jen there to paint me some more stuff because
They
it's been
want
a
me to
while.
paint them stuff too.
No, you
so
guys-
hilarious.
You need to
full first.
open up a web not what yeah well you do be like a web page or Facebook page where you are selling your artwork. And
Now I did do that for a while, but I did it
Takes
with
a long time.
yeah, I would have to make copies of the other art, but I did it with abstract. I did a lot. I sold a lot of abstract art.
if you did 20 paintings, right, and then you went to like a big gaming convention and you sold them for $500 a piece,
I
they'd
know.
probably be gone the first day.
I know.
I
The
had
big
friends.
Super Mario box. I mean, how many of those could you sell for $1,000?
I had friends fighting or putting bids on this Super Metroid. That's
Yeah.
a painting behind me.
I was wondering if you blew that up or it was a painting.
No, it's
It's
a
a
painting,
painting.
and it's
It
huge.
took about about 1,000 hours. No,
And
100
No,
hours.
no,
you make,
but
you make the
100
dimensions
hours.
to like the right, like if you blew up the box, you make it thick like a big video game.
okay.
does.
Pretty close.
It's close. What I had to do was add the lag on the bottom because that doesn't exist on the game.
Okay.
It actually covers my dartboard case.
Yeah, it's a
So
dark.
I pull it off, and then I can open up my dartboard case, and it's in there.
Yeah,
You guys big dart players?
I used
No.
to be when I was
time
younger.
to time.
Yeah, my uncle come up and visit, and I usually play darts with him then. But
Yeah.
that's like
Cool.
once a year or something. Yeah.
I have a question in the chat too. I want to ask.
Okay.
Gib84 says, "What's your favorite game featuring a dog?"
Featuring
I have one.
I think I got one too.
A dog.
Just
I
comes
think
to
it's
mind like
probably
that.
Snoopy on the Atari.
There it is.
I can't even think of one featuring a
I
dog.
think MDK. I remember playing it was Murder Death Kill, where it has a dog with 6 arms. It's
Oh,
shooting
wow.
everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a dream. I think it's a Dreamcast game. No, yeah, I don't know.
I am sure-
MDK 2. That was the one I remember playing the most. No, wait, MDK. My brother can answer if he's still on. He'll know.
All right.
Hey,
well,
Scott, if you're there, answer.
It has you can be a robot or a dog, and the dog has like
Yeah, Gib, what's
6
yours?
arms. a
Doris, I
gun.
can't think of one.
I have one. It has dogs in it.
Let's say featuring a dog.
I'm just gonna go with whatever I want.
I know.
What about Fallout? Oh my god!
Mine's just The
Oh.
Last of Us 2, and I fucking hated the dogs, and I wanted to kill them all.
Those
That's
are
why
enemies. That's not featuring dogs.
Yeah.
it felt like it to me, and that's what I said. So
Oh my.
I do what I want.
The Last of Us 2. Do you mean the abortion of a storyline they had?
You're not a fan of Last of Us 2, right?
One of my favorite games is Last of Us 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Last of Us 2 is a 10 in gameplay and a -4 in the story, man. They took the ma- I have
I'll
a
have to disagree with you.
Because you hate what happened. That's
Yeah.
why.
And you know what?
It
I think
ruined
that's
it for
the line
me, you
for everyone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have a stepdaughter. I've been with her I've been her mother for 8 years. So playing Last of Us, the first one, and then playing God of War with my stepson. Not that I played with them, but like when I was playing the game, it's like, oh, it reminds me of my stepdaughter. Reminds me of my stepson.
Yeah.
And you're like this fatherly figure, and you're protecting these kids and stuff. I'm like, oh my god! And it comes back, and Last of Us 2, and I'm like, oh, I cannot wait. I bought it the first day. I got the
We did too.
Yeah.
I got the little limited edition Seagate drive. I was like, I cannot wait. And then 2 hours in, the golf club scene happens, and I put down the game. I never picked it back up, and it was some of the best mechanics game.
It was. It was.
I went
but you know
and I
what?
watched the whole story, like
Did you?
done on a YouTube video,
Yeah.
and like what happens, and I was just like, this is fucking stupid, especially that.
But it depends
Wait,
on
let
how
me-
it hits you, because I know Lacey said that too. She had a really hard time with the story.
It's an emotional
It
roller
is.
coaster.
It is. And
See,
it's hard
I
to swallow.
took it after the scene. I'm like, well, I can't wait to go kill that bitch.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I'm gonna get her.
I've got to get
And
it.
I kept going.
Yeah, and she didn't make.
She made a
The
great
fact that
villain
they
for a
made
while.
her a bad guy, and then they make you play as her for half the game.
Yeah.
And it's just like that was another big thing. I was like, okay, so did this that I hate this character for. Now I got to go play her backstory. You
Yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
was
I think
hard.
everybody hated it at first, but you know
Oh.
what? Gameplay wise, she's more my style.
The gameplay is amazing.
brute force
fantastic.
Rambo that thing.
Yeah.
there.
I'd rather light it on fire in the backyard.
You know what? You have all right to feel that way because
Well, yeah.
I think anybody that's
I got my boy's back. I got Joel's back.
yeah.
Back.
But you know what? There's people that will hate other people if they like it. There are people that'll hate other people if they don't like it. I'm like, it's just a game, guys. Like, we're allowed to hate it
Yeah,
or
it's
not.
like TV shows and movies.
Yeah,
All
like,
in there,
we
like-
could still all be friends.
I don't
even if we
care
don't
that
agree.
it has anything to do with you know, what am I trying to? You know what I'm saying? Gay stuff. You know, I don't care about whatever. Just don't take away the reason I played the first one. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
or at least try to continue the first one.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like they just took that element away, and I was like, okay, I went from playing a protective father to a, you know, anyway, I'm not gonna get into it.
I know, and it's understandable.
No,
Quite
that's understandable for sure.
Yeah.
We're like super behind in the chat again because
Again?
that's how.
Yeah, just read away.
Wow.
I'm sorry, guys.
Let's lay back.
What do I have here? See,
I love that question.
Resident Evil dogs are the worst.
Ooh,
They suck.
Damn right there.
They suck.
In the ass.
I hate any like wolves. What game did I play? It had wolves there. Was it Tomb Raider?
Tomb Raider.
Just
Scott hated the wolves.
I hated them. I would shoot them in a cage if I could.
They were worse in the second game.
Were they?
Yeah, you only see them a couple
I don't know
times.
what it is
Yeah.
about being eaten alive that just gets to me.
Yeah, but you have a lot of people that agree too on The Last of Us 2 because a lot of people were saying, where did I see it jumped ahead on me again? I agree. I love the gameplay, but couldn't stand Abby as a character.
Yeah.
A lot of people said that. Yes, for sure.
She's pretty buff for the zombie apocalypse too. God damn.
Yeah, she's jacked.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't know you could get roids in the
they
zombie
showed her
apocalypse.
working out.
Yeah,
And
she was.
yeah.
She trained to kill Joel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was her goal because if you would play the whole
Found a
game,
truck of protein powder, that's for sure.
oh yeah, yeah, what she was eating there was
You don't want to go to the bathroom after her. That's for damn.
Oh man. Okay, let's.
I was more disturbed with the sex scene with Abby.
Oh, that was my favorite part.
We have a lot of people too that are loving it in the chat as well. We have 8-bit said
All good.
Last of Us 2
All
Max.
good.
It's in my top 5, if not top game ever. It was just emotionally
I told ya.
took me everywhere from one end to the other.
You either loved it or you hated it.
Yeah.
I think there was yes.
Well, I'm
There's
telling
no
you,
in between.
gameplay is a 10. It is
Yeah,
a 10
absolutely.
gameplay.
Yes. Yes.
I couldn't get past the one golf scene.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was-
golf scene.
It was rough.
Like,
though,
kind of
right?
like I don't know, Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make a decision in one movie and it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But that
That's
golf
true.
scene, that was hard to watch.
I could
That
talk about this forever.
Yeah.
I
Well,
know.
maybe we should
Yeah.
pick another game here.
Let's
Okay.
get into the game.
We're gonna get
Yeah.
It's
emotional.
also a sensitive topic that like everybody argues about. Like, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. No, you're
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And if you love it, support Naughty
Yeah.
Dog. I don't care.
The Garage Gamer is happy we all have our clothes on.
Yeah, we're happy.
Oh,
Is that a shot at me?
not for long.
I only
I'm
have
making it a COVID cocktail.
I love it. Next game.
Yes.
Next
Yeah.
game, you want a game?
Yeah.
This game, I remember. I can't believe my parents let me get this game as a kid. I was going to show it to you. That's Doom.
Yeah.
Nice.
This
Yeah.
was life changing for me when the first Doom came out, and just how smooth it felt, and then all the secrets in every level, and you could find new places, and it was tough, you know, and yeah, this has definitely got a lot of hours played on Doom for me. And Duke Nukem too. Actually, Duke Nukem was big, but Doom was the original for me.
Yeah.
I mean, Wolfenstein was there, but
Is
Doom.
there a way you prefer to play that? You prefer to play that on PC, or is there a console you prefer to play it on? Or
You know, it used to be on PC. I have it on. I just did a video on how to put it on your PSP, which is okay,
Oh.
except you use the L and R to strafe back and forth.
yeah.
My hands are so big, like the buttons hit like right here, so I'm all. So it makes it a little hard, but I don't know. I should try it on if they have it on. Actually, I've got it on Xbox, the original.
Oh,
Xbox.
nice.
Yeah,
It was unlockable in the BFG edition, wasn't it, Scott?
I haven't played it on the Xbox.
Yeah, there's a Doom.
I have
Doom
it,
3.
but I haven't played it.
Doom 3 has it unlockable on there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
1 and 2.
Fernie67, I should say hello as well. I have been
Suit
reading
Larry.
the chat. Leisure Suit Larry.
Yeah.
That was my
there
next
we go.
one.
There
That was
we
my
go.
next one. Leisure Suit Larry.
Got some psychics in here.
In the house. We also
Yeah.
have Cliff Racer in the house. I see you guys all, but it's hard to pop up
Hey,
all the chat.
I've only got one story about Doom. I had gone to my buddy's house and he had it on PC, and I played one game and I got annihilated by Waldo from Where's Waldo, and I said, "Fuck this shit," and then I
Well,
stopped.
tons and tons of like ROM hacks.
All those extra characters, and I'm running around thinking I'm doing good, and then Waldo pops out of nowhere and killed me. And I said, "I'm done. I'm done."
He's a sneaky motherfucker.
Waldo,
I mean, I couldn't see
doesn't
him.
Fuck around, Waldo.
I couldn't see Waldo, and he just came out of nowhere.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Where's
He
Waldo?
got me.
I'm dead. So no, it's too hard. Too hard.
Too hard. You can't find the enemy.
Can't find him. He was hiding in plain sight.
Moco Maverick says Doom and Duke Nukem on DOS was the shit. A lot of good memories.
I didn't have a PC back then, so I didn't get those games.
Jonathan wants to know, how old were you when you guys started collecting games? I'm 16 and I want to start, but the whole resale side seems very intimidating.
It's intimidating for me at my age.
Yes.
Holy jumping! So I don't know. Like it's difficult because we live in a small city.
It
So
is.
for us, we got a video that's gonna come out there that kind of addresses the whole thrifting and stuff
In
like
a smaller
that
city,
in
yeah.
a smaller city,
Yeah.
and it doesn't work. It doesn't work here.
It's hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to be out there religiously every day.
The problem is everybody knows it's as simple as looking on your phone. They know what the game's worth now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could go to Value Village and they're
Mhm.
still asking the same prices they're asking as if I go to the pawn shop.
Yep.
And
And,
you
at
have
least
some
at
sort of
pawn
guarantee
shop,
there.
I get a 30-day guarantee that I can bring it back if it doesn't work, and they'll replace it or refund me my money. Or
But
whatever.
being 16 years old, if you want to start collecting, my best advice: get 4 jobs. You're gonna work 32 hours a day, 8 days a week, and then on your lunch break, you go to the thrift stores and you buy that one game that's, like you said, at face value.
$500, yeah.
Yeah.
It
You know,
depends on what you're collecting, though, because
That's true too.
I mean, you can collect PS3 and Xbox 360 all day long and
Mhm.
barely dent your wallet.
My advice is to buy used always,
Always.
Yeah.
and just check the discs and stuff. Everything in here, even though I'm in the middle of acquiring my brother's collection,
Mhm.
at about half, I have about 500 NES games. I did all that in the last 4 to 5 years. I got extremely sick. In 2012, I had multiple surgeries. They thought I had cancer, which I did not have cancer. I have a rare disease. And I sold everything to pay my furniture, everything to pay my medical bills, which still buried me. And so this is all rebuilt. This is all rebuilt in 5 years.
That's crazy.
And
Awesome.
so
That's awesome.
you can find stuff. And my 2 pieces of advice on how to get it is to, one, post wanted ads on Craigslist.
Yes.
And if they don't, if people flag your wanted ad, pay for one. It's $3 for a month. The second way is to figure out where storage unit auctions happen and start figuring out who the people are that. If you find a person who does storage unit auctions, you make them your best friend because they're going to
Yes.
piles of video.
Yes.
And they'll sell it to you like $100. We're just
Yeah, because they want to get rid of it.
Yes, they just want to be done and move on to the next one.
$200 for a storage unit, and you show up and you give them $100 right there, and you'll just take it right out of the unit for them. They don't have to. They already have the money back.
I don't even think that's an option up here.
No, I think my brother went to one storage unit sale. We didn't even know there was any here.
Yep.
And it was basically nothing. It was, yeah.
A lot of junk.
Yeah. But you don't know because they won't typically let you in it. Yeah. I think it's bigger in the States, but we're in a very small city. And it just, I don't know.
And let's be honest, like, if you're late on your payment for your locker, they're just going to say, well, you haven't paid in 2 years. So could you maybe
in Canada.
Could you maybe send us a I'll be right there. Okay, well, we'll hold on just a few more years.
Oh man.
Very Canadian.
So do we need to catch up? We got another question?
Yes. I want to address this too as somebody that I didn't really get into games until probably about a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
I think start out with what you love. Start out with collecting what you love. Don't feel like you have to build a collection based on what people think you should have or what you
grab the games you're gonna play.
Yes. Grab
like
those games.
I'll play it to you.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. And then go from there.
Why did my parents let me play Leisure Suit Larry? I don't know.
It was a different time. We weren't snowflakes.
Right?
I couldn't get past the security questions to say how old you were to play.
My brother
never get
with that.
Yeah.
Like, you want to play a game about sex and drugs? Whatever. Here's the answer.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. What?
Got some long messages.
Yeah, we do.
Are they're directed towards us or?
Make sure all your friends know your game collecting when
Yes.
you make a contract that is
I've
regular
noticed
time.
that. I've
Yes.
noticed that people now are starting to get to know us in the city here. That
Yes.
and now they're contacting us. It's like, hey, I'm gonna give you first crack at my GameCube collection because I gotta sell it. That's happened to us a couple times this year.
Yeah. Oh, I saw somebody else in here from Fredericton, and I meant to say hi, and I missed your
all
message.
her N64s are from the same guy.
Yeah.
Did you get them free?
I have Greg asking, what collecting app do you use? I'm currently using GameEye.
GameEye's king for me.
Yeah, do you put all your stuff in through there?
I started to, and then it kind of
in the
depends on I'm
process.
focusing because I switched back and forth. Like I'm focusing on NES for the next couple months, and then I'm really tracking it, and then I get other shit in these lots, and I don't track, and I go back, and I need to just take like 5 weeks and just stay in here and just get them all in there.
Yeah,
That's how long it's gonna take.
We started and we were over the process of not like a lot of time in 2 days. I've got like a third of them in.
Yeah, we don't have huge. We got 1,100 games to go through there, and like 28 consoles or something there. So it's not huge, but
no,
still,
it's the ones you can't scan with the barcode. It's the loose cart, NES, Sega,
Manual
SNES.
entry, yep.
Oh yeah, the manual entry.
So we're switching apps. Actually, we're in the process.
We're going on price charting so we can keep kind of a stock of the value too.
Because we are in the process of trying to insure everything because our neighbor behind us had a house fire just a couple weeks ago and
lost everything.
They lost everything, and I was like, "Holy crap! If that happens here!" So then we contacted our insurance company, and it's all, well, you have to get it evaluated or whatever, appraised, and
can't find an appraiser in our area that appraises games. Lots of cars and house appraisers.
Yeah,
you guys. I mean, you guys have a channel about gaming. Wouldn't you be considered experts? You know, if it's down to that.
Well, that's what Do You Nerd was saying. Tom and Lacey, they were saying the same thing. That was the main reason they started a channel, because they have a big collection of everything, like toys, games, comics, like a lot of stuff.
I think if we get the app and it's price charting says that this is what it's valued at, and then we have YouTube videos to back up what we have in the collection.
If
you're kind of looking for that,
you know, it's good, but you got to be careful of the larger priced items that will stay on price charting. It's worth $300 and it might be worth $2,500. So
That's true
Yeah,
too.
I know.
That's
I
true
like
too.
like eBay solds, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game Eye I think pulls from price charting. I thought because they have their
Do
own.
they?
Oh, does it?
I
Oh,
think so.
nice.
Now, do we have to start over again?
Fuck.
Game on?
They plug. You can plug in the price charting. You have to pay them, but
Okay. Oh, here we go. There we go. Man, I can't pronounce it.
Neither can I.
Fredericton. That was the guy I was mentioning. And then we have
Like
a
our neighbor.
third girl in the chat.
Whoa!
And she's from
well,
Newfoundland.
Amanda Guy,
Oh, 3.
Amanda, but Guy. There's a guy in it.
Oh.
Oh.
Amanda Guy.
Not the girl. We have 3.
Woohoo!
This is a record.
Amanda, Cassandra, and Samantha. They all end in A's.
It's all A's.
You guys got together.
They must be Canadian.
A?
Triple A.
Oh, here we go. What's your favorite game and what's your most prized game?
Probably
Well-
pretty easy for us. There, what's our most prized game? Because we just picked that up this week. But favorite game? Holy crap, that's hard to pick. Just
Most favorite game, most prized game.
I got the hiccups.
Do you have them over in your pile?
Yeah, I do. I mean, favorite game.
Just say it, Last of Us.
I can tell you the my favorite. I mean, I told you one of my favorite games was Last of Us 1.
Yeah.
Which this is the kind of definitive edition for me that I have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same.
But
That's how I
mean,
played
if
it.
we're talking retro, God, I don't know. There's a lot. I'd have to really think about that.
It's
My
tough.
most prized one. I have one right here that's rare, and it's in condition is almost unfindable. And I'm looking at my other stuff. So my house catches on fire. What am I grabbing? And I already do that.
Oh, yes.
I have like 10 games they're worth a bit of money. And when I leave town, like I take those and I hide them just in case. I
Yeah,
usually
you
have a
never
friend stay at my house anyway because I have 3 dogs and I'm not going to kill
Yeah.
them. I have
Yeah.
a Crusader of Senti,
Ooh.
and this is the key title for Genesis.
Minty.
Wow, that
this
is in
is-
fantastic shape.
That is it's basically perfect condition.
Wow.
Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
It's basically brand new with the wrapping off.
That's crazy.
Wow.
And you can't find. I
It's a
mean,
piece of history.
Where did you score that?
my bro. That
Oh,
came from my
that's
brother's,
awesome.
my brother's collection. So I'm in the middle of acquiring it. We decided on a price, and this is one of the ones, kind of one of his key titles. And he bought this probably for $5.
That's
or
awesome.
$10 back in
Wow.
the day.
Holy crap.
Wow, good for you.
So that
Jen, do you have a favorite game?
the other key is there.
Oh,
Oh,
I want that game so bad.
So, those
That's
those
awesome.
two, I'd probably run in there, grab those.
Yep.
Grab
I
the kids. After the game, you grab the kids.
After the kids and the
Yeah.
dogs and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat.
I-
Oh well, but
If I had to pick one game, one favorite game, it'd be some friggin' hard, but I think I would have to lean towards Parasite Eve.
Yeah. If you're leaning retro
I think I'd have just overall.
overall.
Like it's so difficult to pick
It
a
is.
favorite game. Like it would be easier to name off like top 5 or something, but
Yeah.
was
because
it
I think that's the game that really got me into gaming.
Parasite?
You know what I mean?
is incredible. And then, have you played the Third Birthday for PSP?
I have it, but I haven't played,
Haven't played
it
it
yet.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of the little spiritual, third one in the series, right?
I heard it's not great. There, it was just
I
a
like
train
it,
wreck story.
but-
Yeah,
Well,
it's good.
I didn't play it through, but I liked it for what I played of it. And wasn't Hideo Kojima working on another Parasite Eve before he left?
I
I'm
think
not
I
sure.
heard that. Yeah.
Maybe.
Was it called PT? Maybe people in the comments will know.
Maybe.
Then he left. He made Death Stranding, but I thought he was working on the next Parasite Eve, and then he had some falling out with Konami.
I need a Parasite Eve remake
Yes.
of the original.
I think that would be awesome. My favorite retro title is probably
It's supposed to be your favorite title. It doesn't have to be retro.
yeah, but I
it
want to
doesn't-
go
They're
retro.
like your favorite game of all. I just
Fallout
pulled one
3 is a big one for me.
Yeah,
my ear plug.
What was it?
Not
Fallout?
the earplug.
Fallout 3.
Fallout 3?
Yeah.
I also
I-
really like this game. Mary Kate and Ashley, Sweet 16. And this is actually a limited edition because if you open this up, it has its own picture of Dennis that comes with it.
Yeah.
That's
I
very
don't know why
limited.
That's
they put a-
limited.
I
That's
don't know why they
limited.
put a picture of Dennis in there for I
It's
don't
their
know
stalker.
maybe younger girls want to put them on the wall.
Yeah.
Kind of like
They,
Yeah, like when
this
you had
is a
Tom
very-
Cruise and Brad Pitt and stuff.
very limited,
Neither.
very limited edition. So I've got that. I've got my Scott head.
interesting fact that you brought that game out. They've got a restraining order on me. Yeah. Yeah, it was out of hand.
Out of your hand.
You're Tom Cruise, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the new
Wait.
Tom Cruise.
What are you gonna do?
Dennis Cruz. Dennis Cruz, baby.
We're gonna start calling you Dennis Cruz.
No.
You don't have a choice.
No, just call me neither me.
You prefer that?
Oh, we have Co-opal of Nerds in the house. Hey guys.
guys.
Happy Easter to you as well.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Your bro's saying Phantasy Star 2, Sega Genesis.
What'd I do with that?
Oh, it's in the pile.
Oh.
It's in the pile.
I
Smart
put it
brother.
there for him. I knew he'd be on. I used to watch him play this. Like I said, he's 10 years older than me. I used to watch him play that as a little kid. And this is his copy. He
Oh, that's
he parted
awesome.
with it. So
Does he have any games left?
no, he's getting rid of them. But we're merging the
Wow.
collections together.
Wow.
But at least he knows they're going to you.
Yeah.
And that's a lot
We
easier.
are
to-
building the ultimate collection.
Shrine.
Yeah.
That's
I try to
awesome.
catch that dude, the dude that has what, like 20,000 games. The last gamer? That's the guy's
Last
name.
gamer. He's
Try to catch
he
him
must
one
be-
day.
he must be done
He's
now.
done YouTube, I think. He hasn't put out a new video in months and months.
He had like a lightning storm and it flooded.
Yeah.
his
Yes.
No, it didn't flood his house. Lightning strike and blew up most of his arcades.
Most of his arcades.
and nothing was
that's him.
insured.
Yeah.
So he lost a lot of it.
Well, no, he had insurance, but I
Did
don't
he?
think
No, he did not have
Oh,
insurance
wait, yes.
because
I remember now.
he doesn't. He talked about that on an
Sorry.
episode. No car insurance, no house insurance, no insurance. Don't believe
Well,
it.
he was saying basically, I don't believe in insurance.
Yes, it was
Which
surge
I can get
protectors
on
he
board
had.
with because insurance
When
can be bullshit, but
yes,
Yeah.
yeah,
it was
it's,
surge protectors he said he had, but they didn't do diddly squat.
Not for that kind.
Not
of
for that
for
kind
lightning.
of lightning.
Yeah, lightning.
Yes,
He had-
exactly.
major collection. Yeah, and he
Yeah.
Wow.
had some rare shit in there that was just
Oh,
like music
Yeah.
boxes that were like one of
I
them.
know.
2 complete copies of that Tetris game on the Mega Drive. There, I think it was Mega Drive. Or it might have been the Sega Genesis. I'm not sure which copy. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Tetris game? No, it's like super freaking expensive and rare because they never released it. And I think he's got 2 copies of it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
One
like-
copy he had acquired, and 1 copy was given to him.
well, that's a reminder for me to get some insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're going through that process there because.
I mean, we have our home insurance that has would cover, but it wouldn't cover everything. Like that's the problem.
How do you cover the art?
Yeah.
The hours of work and
I just don't even know how you justify.
If you
Trying
guys
to.
go to my channel, you can see a video I did a couple years ago where we went. My brother had gotten everything out of storage, and it's
Yeah.
in his apartment, and there are boxes full of video games, and we go through some of them. It's a 2-part video. There's 2 videos on it. And
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
he's got like a complete 32X set, stuff like
Wow.
that.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So
Do you? I think you do. You resell, right?
well, if I get duplicates, I resell them.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
going for complete sets on most of my stuff. Once you
Yeah.
get so many games, you're just gonna come. I'm not out to like Offer
I'm looking
a guy
for some.
$20 and then sell it for 300 or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm looking for some Xbox, OG Xbox games. They're damn hard up here to find.
I've got 45 extras I'm about to put out the door.
Well, I'm at the end of the show here. I'll let you know which ones I need.
What are you looking for primarily?
Primarily, off the top of my head, there's 2 Fatal Frames.
We bought Obscure today.
Obscure today.
I think I might have one of them.
Yeah. Also looking for Outrun 2006.
Oh,
Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
That is a tough one.
got
Yeah.
that.
But we've got some heavy hitters. We've got the Futurama.
Yep.
We've got Teen Titans, Steel
I just saw
Battalion.
your video today on it.
Yeah.
On your Xbox games.
Yeah.
You got Steel Battalion.
Yep.
I got Steel Battalion right there behind that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There it is, right there.
Yeah. Right there.
Right there.
I'm showing them with my mouse. You see it
Yeah.
in the box?
Everybody see that?
Yeah. I'm showing it all with
Can
my
they
mouse.
see that?
No,
The
they can't
mouse?
see the mouse.
No, they can't see those.
Samantha said house is on fire. She's grabbing Pikachu N64. That's a smart grab.
Yeah.
Grab the Pikachu.
Mitch R says Super Castlevania 4 is his favorite of all time.
Yeah.
Symphony
Hollywood
of the Night,
Polo's
my
in the house.
Favorite Castlevania.
Hey, Hollywood Polo. Day was great. Thank you. How was yours? Yeah. Mike Maverick says I picked up Mega Man X for SNES.
Oh, that's cool.
Boom
Yeah,
shakalaka.
that's a good game.
Great game.
Manasep.
Dude,
Menace
Vectrex.
XP.
I have been looking for a Vectrex. I cannot find one.
I don't even know what it is.
Oh
Why do
my
I wanna
God.
pronounce
My
it?
cousin used to have a
Those are
Vectrex.
so cool.
Yeah.
Why do I want
Basically,
to pronounce everybody's name wrong?
It's a TV video game system.
Yeah.
And it's got overlays that you put on the TV.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
I
I
know
know
what
what
it
it
is
is now.
The games are fun to play. You can emulate them on the Wii.
Yeah.
I have a video.
Loco says retro mine would be ActRaiser on the SNES.
Yep. I got that complete in box.
Ooh.
I don't even know what
Nice.
it is. I never played it.
No.
See, I had a Genesis growing up. I'm just starting to touch the Super Nintendo stuff now.
My brother was a big Sega guy. I had a Nintendo and Super Nintendo. Of course, I was a lot younger. So
Yeah.
My arms would be too tired to grab my kids.
Yeah. I was going to tell Alice to run.
Mitchell
Secret of
Beast.
Monkey Island. Yes.
Secret
what a
of Monkey
great
Island.
choice.
I don't even know
Damn,
what
I
that
gotta
is. Go get it.
have
Tell
it
us
out
about it.
here. Hold on a second.
I don't even know what that one is.
I don't know either. I think you just stepped over the dogs. Well, I'm going to go take a bathroom break.
I was just going to do that.
Too bad.
Scott.
Too bad.
Yeah, PT was supposed to be the next Silent Hill. I remember
Silent
watching
Hill,
that on
that's
YouTube.
what it was. Damn.
Yes. Oh, I wanted to play PT so bad, and the fact that it didn't get made killed me.
There we go.
Oh,
Monkey
nice.
Island Collection.
Monkey Island.
These were the 1 and 2 remade, and then released on the Xbox 360 in the PAL region, but it's a region-free
Oh,
Oh.
game. And what's cool about this game, for the guy who was talking about Secret of Monkey Island,
yeah.
is you push the select button during the game, and it switches over to the original MS-DOS game, exactly where you're at in the game, or you could switch back to the modern one
Oh, that's cool.
at any time. It is, dude, this is super cool.
Nice.
Nerd. I'm a nerd. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Get
That's
that
pretty
one.
cool.
It's only like 20 bucks.
Alex is saying that's almost as rare as the coveted Hot Shots Golf Dennis Sucks edition. Did you see that?
Oh, my God.
It's my favorite
Why?
game. Okay, where is it?
Over and over.
Why are you guys picking on my dog?
Dennis, where is it? Somewhere.
That's right there.
Does it keep
There.
moving? I swear you guys move it on me.
That's me.
Oh my God.
Can you read it?
Yeah.
It says Dennis Sucks.
Yeah. It's a
Not
limited
even going
edition.
to validate that, Dennis.
Our good friend Modane did the cover for me, and it's one of my favorite games. It's my favorite game.
That's your favorite game?
It's my favorite game.
That game sucks.
Go look. I got a blank square up there, right there.
Oh,
Oh, you should put it back
What?
then.
What the?
We're so far behind on the chat. It's
All right,
ridiculous.
I got 2 minutes
I'm
left.
gonna go look at it real quick. Oh damn!
Yes. You look at it real quick, and then I get to have a bathroom break too.
See, my bathroom break's gonna be at my place in 2 minutes.
Oh my god! Yeah, we're way back on the chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel like one earbud doesn't.
Dennis is the Dark Knight.
There. The Dark Knight.
Who said that?
Hollywood Polo.
Hollywood Polo. Where is it?
Yeah.
Look.
Dude,
I'm
it's so far.
Taking
Damn.
over.
I can't even read. I'm so old. I can't even read that.
You need some glasses there, bud.
I need glasses. I need sleep is what I need because I'm working
a
in the
shot.
morning.
You need to do a shot.
Yeah.
Oh no. No.
To do a COVID cocktail.
Oh,
That's
well, I'll definitely sleep for sure.
no, it was Dayquil.
Get just some.
Oh, it was Dayquil. Hey, can I put that with NyQuil?
Go sure.
Yeah.
Might sleep for 2 days, but
Hey, I need it. My boss might be calling. Where are you?
those are hot. Damn hot jalapenos. You guys ever do like a challenge where you have like a fighting game and you have like eight guys together? You do a tournament and you have a bowl of peppers, and then the guys as they lose, the other guy gets to pick which pepper they're gonna eat. You put like jalapeno, ghost pepper, jalapeno.
I
You
can't
guys
do
sound
that.
upset.
I can't do that.
What are we upset about?
Come here. Oh, you just waking up? Hello, handsome. Oh my god. Oh yes.
Why are you looking at it on there?
Yeah, we're way behind. I
Valuable.
tried to navigate what was going on,
You just skipped everybody.
but
That's why
Hell,
I'm here.
couldn't
This
see
is not
anything.
your job.
I know. Luckily, because I'd get fired.
Oh.
You can make him smile. Or smile. Smile.
it
Smile. Oh yes, you give me
It works with Scott too.
No, I don't do that. I
Raw,
don't
raw,
fall
raw,
for
raw, raw. This is Scott. What you think?
Smile,
Hey,
smile
what is
for
that?
Scott.
Oh, he don't like Scott.
that. Scott
So,
says,
how about
"Harry is the dog."
questions? Should we just go see if you could pick out any questions in the chat? Try to move current.
Oh goodness. Now I gotta go back and try to find questions.
No.
How about-
Okay, let's just go. Let's just. You want me to throw another game out there?
Yeah,
And then
freestyle
you just
another
go to
game.
front. Did you slobber on me again? God damn it! Every time you do that.
And in that face, it's just all love and zero remorse.
Hey, so
All right.
so throw one more game out there, and I'll tell you why it was a bad pick, and then I'm out of here. Wow.
Why it was a bad pick.
Better put up Last of Us.
But probably you're gonna put something I don't even know, and that's why.
Earthworm.
Jim?
1 and 2.
See, he never played them on the Saturn
No,
or this. You didn't even have a
No,
Sega
Sega.
growing up,
So
did you?
these are
no.
The definitive editions. The special edition here on Sega CD had extra level, extra codes.
Oh,
This one didn't have a lot of extra stuff, but the music was better on Sega.
I don't even have a Sega CD.
You know why those
Oh,
games were bad?
I'll send you a
Hey,
Sega CD. I got next one.
Aw, cute. She loves the puppy.
Those games were bad because it prompted her to do a painting that I didn't win, and I'm still sour about it.
You suck at guessing.
All right.
Being
Tell me
proper
why
numbers.
this game is bad. Bam.
Night Trap. It's bad because I don't know it.
Oh, well, I know they just re-released it on the
I don't
Switch
even know
like
what that
last
is.
year. Did
That
they
looks
not?
like a movie.
This is epic. They
Oh!
filmed an entire movie about vampires killing like a co-eds at a part, like it's
Yes, I remember this now. I
slumber
did
party
actually.
weekend.
Yep.
And
I was shocked that Nintendo re-released
Yes,
it.
I remember it now.
yeah, my
Did they
brother.
re-release
and
the
I-
whole game?
What's that?
Or did they re-release the
Oh, yeah.
entire game, or did they snip out some stuff there? Like,
They didn't snip out anything, but they made a
Oh.
better interface, and it loads quicker. But
Okay.
we took, my brother and I took a sheet and we figured out, because you have to switch between 8 rooms and catch the vampires before they kill people. And it's all live action. It's all like an actual movie.
Nice.
And we beat the game. We saved every person and killed every vampire.
Wow.
So it was
That's
a
awesome.
blast. A blast. Why is it
Yeah,
suck?
we got a lot of.
Yeah, Dennis, why does it suck?
Apparently, nobody thinks it sucks because we got a lot of love for it here.
Yeah, everyone's talking about it.
Yeah.
I never even heard of it.
I've never played it, but
I
I've
think
heard of
there's
it.
a limited run PS4 version I really want.
Ronaldinho said it's so good because it's so bad.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I love that, the way he said that. It's so good because it's so bad. The acting is so terrible.
Yeah.
And I remember hearing this too. There were Senate hearings regarding Night Trap and Mortal Kombat. Yes.
Yeah, I can see that.
At first I was like, I
I
don't think
know
I've heard of that game. And then I remember when you said it was an actual movie, I was like, oh, yes. I remember that.
I think I watched a YouTube video about it here not that long ago.
Mitch, don't encourage Dennis.
That's
Dennis,
right.
Is that the painting that we did there? You know, just a draw before the real one, just to see if it makes sure it
Oh,
worked,
yeah.
and it was your number.
Damn it, it was. That's
We did a test draw before
The
we
girl
went
from
live.
Different Strokes is in it. That's right.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We did a test draw just to make sure that our app was
App was
working because we
working.
had a number generator,
And it
and
was
Dennis's
Dennis's
number
number.
came up
Oh.
for that. That's why he's salty.
that's
about
why I'm still
And I
bitter.
told him right at the end of the stream, and then we went off the air.
Yes, and I'm there
Oh.
typing there. I'm Hulk smashing, and then the stream was over, and I'm like,
It
oh.
was such a cool painting.
it. The dancing scene.
In Night Trap,
Yeah.
No, I think
don't know.
what was that movie with Patrick
Dirty
Swayze?
Dancing.
Dirty Dancing. When he holds her up, that was epic.
I gotta think about. It's been so long since I played it. These lights are hot.
Hot stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh yeah, is my wife watching? Woman, Misty, do you want to come meet the internet?
Well, we're not all
Sure.
here.
I'm getting her in here.
Almost all of us.
Oh yeah, go get her.
Wife, wife.
Mega Matt 21 says hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello, Mega Matt.
Hey, Matt. I don't care. She said no. You get her in here. You gotta meet Retro Rivals and Dennis.
And Dennis.
And neither me.
Are you,
Are
caught
you
up
all 3
yet?
Retro Rivals, or is it just the 2 of you?
Ah, sure.
Just them.
There's
Dennis,
him
do you have your own
too.
channel? Do you have like a channel, Dennis?
You don't know how many people ask
Everybody's asking
that
yeah.
Dennis just has a channel. A friend of ours, though, had a good idea. We just get the old guy on bitching about games he doesn't like.
Dude,
And
totally.
that's-
Like, this is
that's
why
his own-
this game sucks. And you know,
Yeah. And he's probably never played it, but he'll just bitch about
I
it.
went on a rant last night. I was here.
Oh,
I
yes,
wasn't even
tell us.
drunk
Tell
yet.
us.
I'm currently playing.
Nobody puts Dennis in a corner.
I'm currently playing Battlefield 4. And I'm not an online type of guy that does all these.
I'm not a
online
big
stuff.
online player either.
So
Me.
I'm playing through the campaign. And I'm playing through the game. And I'm getting shot to shit. And I don't even know who's shooting at me. I don't see them. I can crouch down barrels. I can crouch behind walls. And I look at my teammates and they're shooting. I see them shooting. And I'm crouched down and I'm still getting hit. And I'm looking. I'm like, who the hell is hitting me? And then I peek up and I'm still getting shot. And I don't see any enemies. They're not there. I don't understand. And then I
Dennis
start.
does get drunk off one beer, so
So this is how I play. I'll start on one side of the screen, and then I plow everybody there if I could see them. But I start from the left and I eliminate, and then as I'm going, I kind of strafe to the side where I know it's safe, supposedly, because I can be standing next to this big wall. And I take out everybody that's there. And then I walk towards the wall and I start shooting. And then there's still people like walking through the walls
Oh.
and they're shooting me. I don't understand.
Maybe
I'm
glitch in
sleepy.
the game.
I don't know.
My lovely wife. You're so beautiful, I want to clone you.
Yeah.
So I'm Retro Rivals. These are Dennis.
That's Dennis.
Yep.
Dennis. Denise. That's Dennis.
Denise.
Oh,
And then Batman.
very nice to meet you guys.
You
Nice
too.
to meet you.
So what games have you been playing, honey?
We play Bomberman as a family. It's my kids'
Oh, that's
Oh.
cool.
I
Yeah.
love
favorite.
Bomberman.
Bomberman.
Yep,
Like
we
the
got it.
the new Bomberman.
No, 93. We played on the Wii.
Oh,
You
nice.
inject the wad on like the channel.
Yep.
You inject it on, and then you just play that. And dude, it is so much fun to
Wow.
play. You just take the Wii motes and you take and put them sideways.
Sideways.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then there's you. And then there's you.
And what else? Chris got my daughter to play Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
She's addicted to that game.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's done artwork for the game and everything. So that's
Oh, little artist.
nice.
She's quite the artist. Yeah,
Yeah, nice.
she's amazing.
so.
I'd invite her in here if if she was allowed to be, but she's got antibodies. I got COVID, so
Yes. Exactly.
yeah. But you can be in here because you can't get no COVID, huh? Yeah. Oh no. So, what? One other game, or you want to got comments? What you got?
Oh, we have
It's up to Jen.
we have Saturn Bomberman is one of the best.
Saturn Bomberman is
Still don't have a Saturn.
$300, $400, something like that.
Mhm.
Wow.
But it does. You can do up to 16 players.
Isn't the N64 Bomberman expensive too?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm OG Bomberman all
That's
the way.
probably, God. So at least $100 loose. It's probably more like 200.
Yeah.
Ronaldino said love Bomberman as well. And Alex is asking, is the dog any good at Bomberman?
Dude, he kicks all our asses. He's
Yeah.
like a savant with Bomberman.
No. I'll tell you this though. Chris is the worst out of all four of us. So the two kids and me, we all beat him.
They beat the shit out of me.
They did.
In my defense, I blow myself up all the time.
Oh, that would be me, yeah, too.
Hey, we went out for burgers yesterday, and then last night I was a bomber man.
Crop dust the entire game. Ronaldino said spent hours on Mega Bomberman. And Samantha said, I was just playing Bomberman on the PSP.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I remember playing it on the NES, I do believe, Bomberman. Correct? No?
What, NES?
Yeah.
There's one on the NES.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the one I played. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there's
the
that
I
one.
played a lot.
I think SNES has like 2 of them or something. I don't know. They're
Yeah.
everywhere. They're
I
everywhere.
remember playing that and I loved it. I couldn't get enough of it.
Mm.
Yeah. That's it.
All right.
True story.
All right.
So
You caught
to
up
put
on
it
the
on your Wii.
Yeah. And try it as a family. And Dennis.
Oh yeah, so much fun.
The family plus Dennis.
The family and Dennis.
Yeah,
Dennis'
exactly.
family. At least in this house, he is.
Yeah.
Samantha said, I think the N64 had 2 Bomberman games and one is expensive.
Oh, okay.
The expensive one is called Bomberman second generation, second something. I don't know.
Yeah. I know there's one in town because we've seen it at a store called Nerveful Things, and I wasn't interested in it, but somebody else walked in and was talking to us, and he was interested in it, and then he seen the price and said, "Fuck that!" Holy crap!
Loco wants to know if you have any
N64.
TurboGrafx
God.
games.
What's
In
that?
your list.
TurboGrafx 16. I got
TurboGrafx 16.
3. No, I've got 5.
I don't even have
No.
TurboGrafx. We don't see them here.
No,
I can't even get the TurboGrafx 16 Mini.
no.
We can't get that in Canada. Do you know
Bonk
that?
Adventure is probably my best game I have for it. What else?
Yeah.
Keith Courage, Fu Manchu.
Oh, people are saying Bomberman Second Attack.
Oh, okay.
Second
There we
Attack
go.
is what it is.
I knew you'd know
Second.
our collecting life.
But N64, man, you know, I have all the colors and everything, but damn, it's hard to go back and play some of those games now.
They haven't aged.
They're
well.
not aged good,
No.
you know.
Oh, he's saying there's actually 3 Bomberman 1 Second Attack and Bomberman Hero.
Isn't Bomberman Hero like a 3D platformer? I think it is. I think it's pretty
I
good.
have no idea.
Oh, wow. I got the TurboGrafx 16 mini, got it on Amazon, and waited a year to get it.
And I am hoping someone hacks that
Where-
damn thing so we can start.
Where are
buying
you living?
That would be.
We can't-
He's in Fredericton.
Oh, it's in Fredericton.
Fredericton.
I didn't even know we could get that. Like I thought it wasn't even available in Canada.
Amazon, but yeah,
Yeah.
exactly what he's saying. Magamat said
Oh.
Blazing Lasers on Turbo is an awesome shooter.
Oh, I wouldn't have played it.
I stole your vodka.
Did you see the concoction he made? Has he done that before?
He's my special husband. He's
He's my special husband.
He's my. And then we're gonna drink some Jaeger.
he's
Yeah.
Oh, Loco's also saying the
Something
retro
about
freak-
Mary reference. Sorry.
Oh, I love Something About Mary. It's awesome. The Retro Freak is a great way to play TurboGrafx as well. The HDMI connection. The Retro Freak plays multiple consoles.
Okay.
I don't even know what the Retro Freak is.
I know.
I thought he was talking about me.
Man, I'm not sure what it is either. I'm trying to rack my
No?
brains. I think I've heard of that. I've heard Retro Freak somewhere. I just don't remember what it was. So
I don't even know if I've heard it.
It's Dennis.
Yeah, maybe it's Dennis.
Yeah,
It might be Dennis.
my HDMI connections are awesome.
Retro Freak. Is that the one that's like it's a upscaler box? Is that what it is?
Oh, it might be.
I really have no idea.
It might
Big
be.
Metal Jesus covered that.
Maybe.
God,
Do
what-
we?
You gotta be in the middle.
Yeah, wants to be in the middle of Mom and Dad.
Skinny guy. My old man. Hello, old guy.
Hey,
Do we-
talking about old, I'm way past my bedtime. I keep looking at the clock and I'm sweating and I'm like, I've only got a few hours
What time
left.
is it there with you guys? We're in
Oh,
Canadian.
quarter to 11.
quarter to 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. So on that note,
Old man gotta go home.
old man gotta go. Old man
But he
Logan
works
gotta
at
go
6
home.
in the morning, so.
Hey, everybody in the chat, say bye to Dennis and tell him how much he sucks at hot shots.
Bye, Dennis. And Misty, I got you a picture of Dennis that you can have.
For your bedroom wall.
Don't get it poster size. You'll have nightmares.
It's a big butt.
All right, everybody. I am out.
Peace
you
out.
guys have a good night. Enjoy the chat. I do not suck.
What? Now you're just telling lies.
Yeah, well,
Well,
whatever.
go to fantasy sports later, Dennis.
I can say what
Bye,
I want.
Dennis. Good night. And you suck
You
at hot
suck
shots.
on-
It's official. It's on the internet. It's official now.
It's gonna happen. If you guys request it, I'm
Right.
gonna kick her ass live on national YouTube.
You are not great at hot shots. What?
You're
You are not great at hot
They at
shots.
least decided to be a
You
little
were
bit
being nice.
about
You
it.
were nice.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Okay.
Dan Numbers. Dan
Oh.
Bunch
And
of
bunch of numbers. All right.
I know. Yeah, I know. What's
Bye,
going
Dennis. You
um,
suck at hot shots, apparently.
on?
I'm feeling the love. I'm gonna go home and crash my car. All right, everybody.
Great.
Take it easy.
Don't
Love you all.
split your wrists.
Catch you
Give me a
later.
call if I'll talk you off the ledge.
He'll talk you off the ledge.
Like,
When you-
like
when
what do you,
you-
what do you
when
mean?
you-
Like jump, jump, jump? Is that what you mean?
No.
If you lose in hot shots,
Ah.
he'll tell you to jump.
Ah, now I gotcha. All
No.
right.
I'll talk you off the ledge.
Okay.
Just don't go
Under
slit
the
your
ground.
wrist over your comments, okay?
No, I'm not allowed to handle knives. All right. Nice meeting you guys. We'll catch you later on the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Yeah.
Dennis.
Bye.
See ya. All right. Do you have any games left?
Hell yeah, I got games left.
All right.
Move
What
over.
influenced me as a kid? John Madden football. Bam!
John Madden football.
Right there we go.
There
There is
we go.
the rental store exclusive championship edition. But
Canadian.
93 is probably the sweet spot for me.
I don't know a whole lot about football. I'll be quite honest. Canadian.
God.
I know.
Because the Americans are the champions for like 60 years in a row. We're
Nasty.
Canadians.
Nasty.
But they don't have football there.
We weren't allowed to learn about it in school because we weren't good at it.
We don't even have an NFL team.
Move this
CFL,
way.
right? CFL.
We have CFL.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. We have cool football names too, like the Rough
Anyway,
Riders.
yeah, so Madden football, stupid United States bullshit sport. Resident Evil.
Oh,
yeah.
This got
Yeah.
me into the first one, actually. I couldn't find the first one. Got me into survival horror. That was
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Dad
so
and my
good.
brother making me watch horror movies when I was
Yeah.
like 5 years old and he was 15. And
But it made you tough.
oh my God. You've
Oh,
seen the
yes.
movie Critters?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought those things were under my bed until like last year when I finally watched it again.
So your wife had to turn out the light every night before
Every
bed.
night I tucked my feet up.
Yes.
But yeah, Critters. Oh, I brought this. Do you guys like Crawl? There's Crawl.
Crawl.
VHS.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Oh,
Crawl.
Crawl, that's
awesome.
epic. Got on VHS. That's
cool.
right, because I collect stupid shit. Get that over there.
Oh, wait. Fernie67 is Canadian and loves NFL. So it's just. maybe
Well, no,
you.
my uncles watch NFL there.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I'm just a hockey guy.
Yeah.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
He can't go out in the sun. Look at his complexion. Like, hockey's an
Hey,
indoor
why don't
sport
you tell
mostly.
what happened when we got to Arizona?
Yeah.
I'm pasty white boy too.
Burst in the flames.
Just-
We walked from the car into a brewery. It was like 2 minutes in the sun, and I got a sunburn.
That would be me.
That
Yeah,
would be Scott.
that would be me.
Oh, Krull is classic. Picked it up on DVD. Hard to find.
Oh, I bet it is hard to find.
Yeah.
I got a VHS. Yeah, I was like super stoked, and I realized I don't have a VHS player anymore. So
Oh,
Do you know what's funny?
a VCR.
And VCRs are funny. Wait, where did I see it here? I don't understand American football, but love movies based on football.
me too.
And
Ew.
one of our favorite shows is a football show.
Oh,
Which one?
And we mentioned
Blue
Always
Mountain State. Blue Mountain State.
Blue Mountain State.
yes.
Seen that?
That's it, no?
What's Blue Mountain?
Oh,
I haven't
you
seen
have
it.
to watch it.
It's such a friggin' oh
It's a trip and a half.
yeah, it's college humor. It's Animal House type humor, but
Is
they're
it a Canadian
football.
show?
I don't
No,
think so.
I don't think
No.
so. No.
There's a Canadian
Oh.
show we watched that's fucking hilarious. Letterkenny.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
Letterkenny.
dude. well, she's in an oil field. She's not like working in the oil field, but she's in oil and gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like a lot of the people she works with are Canadians.
Okay.
So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they always recommend shows and stuff.
They're like Letterkenny.
All about curling and hockey. Those guys from Vancouver
Oh,
No, they're all from Calgary.
or Calgary.
yes,
Calgary.
Calgary.
Yeah.
During when the U.S. plays the, Canada in the Olympics or in the trials or whatever, they'll draw lines down the hallway and only Canadians can walk on one side. Americans have to walk on the other side. And they're very serious about it. And we don't have to work during the game. We can all watch it in the boardroom. So it's
That's
Oh,
awesome.
Nice.
That
Best
is
place
awesome.
ever. Samantha said Blue Mountain State is the best. My husband judges me so much for it.
All right, we gotta watch
we gotta
that.
check it.
You gotta watch Blue Mountain State, and you
That's
gotta
what we're
get.
doing
There's an episode. I think it may be number 4 in the first season. I
Drug
think.
Olympics.
It's called the Drug Olympics.
And it is
It-
hilarious.
I was in tears the first time I watched it. There, but I like stupid humor. So
Mitchell B. Letterkenny rocks. Yes. And Critters Attack from a couple years ago is surprisingly good. Feels like a Disney TV show mixed with heavy gore.
oh yeah, I haven't seen a Critters movie since like I don't know, like
It
late '80s,
scared
early
the
'90s.
shit out of me, but I was a little kid.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
Watch this, yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hellraiser was another one.
Oh, Hellraiser!
yeah.
I remember. Another one I haven't seen in a long time, but I remember it being like really gory.
Freddy Krueger, of course.
Yeah.
Like
My-
we're in a horror, like, and then our family loves horror movies too. So big horror fans. But that all comes back from me and my brothers into the 80s horrors kids, you know.
See, my trigger was Unsolved Mysteries. My parents would be like, bedtime, Unsolved Mysteries is on. And then I'd have to hear that creepy intro music. Exactly. And then I couldn't sleep because, of course, aliens were right outside my bedroom window.
Or Unsolved Mysteries would do like normal stuff. They'd be like, this guy escaped from a penitentiary.
Yeah, they do it all the
He's
time.
like a maniac killer.
And they're both hanging outside my bedroom
Who
window.
killed these people? You're like, oh shit, someone's out there killing people?
Yeah.
You know?
Unsolved mystery.
It was scary.
Maybe they'll kill you next on Unsolved Mysteries.
Probably.
Oh my god.
Fernie67 saying Varsity Blues and Shane Falco in The Replacements.
Oh, The Replacements. I like that.
Come on, little baby. You wanna be
That was
here?
good.
Yeah. And does Elizabeth Hurley show up on that show, or is that something else?
Which one? What?
I think on
Elizabeth Hurley was.
I don't remember her being on.
Oh yeah, she was in that one too. Austin Powers.
Gamora.
Oh yeah.
Come here.
I don't think
Is she
she
gonna
was
come
on
in?
Blue Mountain State, if that's what we're talking about.
I don't know.
I know. I'm almost positive. I don't remember.
Oh, Gernaldino, horror is my favorite genre, with the original Saw film being my favorite horror.
Isn't that your favorite?
Mhm.
That's your favorite horror film.
Yeah, Scott
Saw.
liked it right till the end.
Right to the end. And I was like, that was a bad movie. Right up to the end.
Oh,
I never saw it coming. I just like being that surprised.
I enjoyed it
I didn't
too.
see it coming either, but I was like, this is a bad movie. This is a bad movie. This is a bad movie. The guy gets up and I'm like, are you telling me the last 2 minutes of the movie is what made this thing awesome? I'm like, fuck that movie. I don't like that movie.
Yep. So what's some
I
of your
actually-
favorite movies you've seen lately?
Like
Oh.
horror based or just anything?
Anything at all?
Anything under the sun?
Ooh. I haven't seen a whole lot of new movies lately, to be quite
Yeah.
honest.
I'm trying to
I
think.
watched Second Wonder Woman.
I've
Everybody
heard
tells
that from
me,
everyone.
don't watch that. It's horrible.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
heard
what
that
made
from
that
so many
movie
people.
so bad to me, of course, everybody's entitled to their opinion, is the bad guys were just so terrible in that movie.
Well, that's what makes a good movie.
That
is
what
great
makes a
bad
good
guy.
hero movie.
Yes, that's
The
true.
bad guys are just like, eh?
That's why the Avengers had Thanos was like,
Oh yeah,
epic.
Oh.
you guys
Yeah.
too. What's your favorite movie you've watched recently? Let us know.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody, you guys, and
Everybody in
everybody in the
chat.
chat as
Everybody.
well.
What's something we've seen lately we're just blown away? Nothing really blowing us away lately, huh?
what was that movie? Was it called Greenland or something there on Prime? Who watched it? Was pretty good.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
We've been watching I know it's been out for a while. The Boys on Amazon Prime is
The
incredible.
Boys is awesome.
Oh yeah.
I'm so excited for season 3 because is it Jensen Ackles? Is that Jensen
I
Ackles
get
from
them mixed up.
Supernatural is going to be in season 3 because Supernatural ended, and I'm pretty excited he's going to be on it because he's a great all-round actor. I love his comedic.
I like his comedic part.
Yeah, but yeah, he was really good in Supernatural. He's going to be on season 3 of The Boys.
I used to be really into The Walking Dead, but I
Yeah,
jumped
same.
off. Like
Us too.
they made a
Yep.
certain decision. And
Yes.
I've just gotten too cookie
It's-
cutter.
Yeah, we were the same. In the same
Yeah,
boat.
we're in the same boat.
Yeah.
It's been
I
hard to
love the
watch it
comics.
since.
I have
Yes.
all the big editions of the comics.
Oh, I loved the comics. The
Oh,
comics were way better than the show.
I wish they'd come back and because they did a couple tribute comics in color. Have you seen those?
Yeah,
Scott?
I think
wish
so.
they'd
Yeah.
Come back and color the whole series because they got.
Well, they're doing something right now called The Walking Dead Deluxe. Is that what it is?
Maybe
Do you know? Have
I
you
know they
seen
did
that?
the first issue. They put it in color, and they had
Yeah.
some guy that's a famous coloring artist come in and from the comic world, and he did it, and it looked amazing in color. I'm like, oh man, they should redo them in color.
I think that's what it might be.
That would
I'm
be
not
awesome.
reading them. I'm surprised they haven't
I've
stuck it
already
in my
read it,
file.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having a lot of love for Cobra Kai.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Cobra
That
Kai
is
is awesome.
fantastic. So good.
And
Yes.
and Godzilla versus Kong is coming up a lot
Was it?
too.
I need to watch
I
that.
haven't seen it yet.
Zack
Snyder's
Snyder's
good.
Justice League.
Oh,
is
I
pretty
was
cool.
thinking that. Have you guys seen that? It's like 4 hours long or something, isn't it?
Yep. I watched 2 hours one day, 2 hours the next.
And does it make it better?
Way better. I think
Way
it's
better,
way
really.
better. But
Okay.
well, I didn't mind the 4:3. I thought I was going to really have a problem with the square aspect ratio, but
Yeah.
it kind of just disappeared after a while. I didn't notice
It does.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I would say it made me like it a lot more. The one I really have a problem with is Batman versus Superman. I really did not like that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't
That
great.
Green Lantern, Wonder Woman 2. It's like
Oh.
either DC either like nails it or they completely
they-
miss the mark for me.
I agree. It's true.
I think they missed the mark a lot more than they
Then
actually
they hit it.
I think
Exactly.
you're right. I mean,
Yeah.
I liked Man of Steel, so I liked the Superman.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
not bad.
it's not bad. Yeah.
Christian
I like
Bale,
the Batman trilogy with
Christian Bale.
yes,
Yes.
I like that. But you know what really made that was the Joker there,
Oh, I
Heath
can't
Ledger.
remember.
Heath Ledger.
Yes.
That movie is epic.
Dude, yeah, and they had all the right people play.
Yeah.
Like the guy who played Harvey Dent was good.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Bale was always good, even if he's freaking out on
Yep.
set. But it's like, yeah, they had the right cast for that for sure. 3 was okay for me. The Dark Knight Returns, though, probably top 3.
3 was Bane, wasn't it?
Bane.
Is that
Yeah.
Bane? Yeah, it wasn't great there.
No, you didn't
Okay.
enjoy Bane as much.
Yeah.
But the second one with Heath Ledger, that was
Oh,
for me top
was the
3
most
comic
amazing.
book movies of all time.
I think
yeah,
so.
I think so too.
And again, the hero or the bad guy made that hero movie.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah.
if you're making a hero movie, you need a bad guy that is like almost unbeatable.
He's the most amazing
Yeah.
bad guy. Yeah. Your brother sang Mandy on Shudder. I've never seen. Oh,
God,
I
this
lost-
is bringing up this dumbass movie again. I'm calling him right now. No, I'm
But
joking.
also
Mandy
Mitchell
is
B
an
sang the same.
acquired taste. Let me just tell everybody that.
Is it?
Is it a horror movie?
Yes, and you really got to get past, like, you're going to go about a half hour into it, and you're going to be like, it's going to be slow, and you're going to be like, this movie is effing weird. I know I've already been cussing on the one. Stop them now.
Oh yeah.
And there are, yes, artistically it's good. It's an outside the box movie. It's an indie kind of movie.
But I like
It's not
that.
my thing, but I really did like. It has big throwbacks to like Hellraiser. It's got. He'll tell you in the comments other stuff. Nicolas Cage is kind of perfectly cast in that. He's almost
Okay.
like a Bruce Campbell, Army of the Darkness kind of character. Almost.
Oh, you've just
That's
sold
cool.
Scott
He's
now.
not,
Yeah.
he's not really cheesy though, but Nicolas Cage always is cheesy.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, that's
so
true.
it's just
He was just acting his best acting.
He was just doing his best self.
Yeah.
Army of Darkness, probably my favorite movie. Horror
That's
movie.
awesome. I love Bruce Campbell in almost anything.
Bubba
What did
Hotep.
we?
Bubba Hotep. You seen that movie?
Yep. No, we
No.
haven't. But no, from Nerdful Things.
What?
What's his name? Travis from Nerdful Things has told us about this before. He's
Oh.
like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
recommend it to you. Yeah.
Bubba-
Yeah,
Bubba Hotep
How do I
is
even get a
like
hold of that?
I have the Elvis edition DVD.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna send you all. You need a Sega Saturn. Bubba Hotep.
Oh, jeez.
We've watched a horror movie before was different too, but I can't remember the name of it. But it had a really weird name. Do you remember what? It was on Netflix.
Describe it.
It was on Netflix. They were reading a book.
Is it
A
Death Note?
No, reading a bedtime story. The kid, and remember the mother goes kind of insane. And it's really freaky. It's a
There's
great
a
explanation.
couple- Go ahead.
It's a great explanation, guys. So if you could get it from that, then that's fantastic. Tell me the name of it.
We got to throw a game out here because
Yeah.
I'm sure you have a couple games.
Toe Jam and Earl.
Toe Jam and Earl.
You know what?
Awesome.
I've never really been.
Oh my
a huge
gosh.
Toe Jam and Earl fan. I don't even know if I've played one, to be quite honest.
This is a
Babadook.
great co-op game.
Babadook was
Sorry, I didn't
freaking
mean to-
messed
I
up.
haven't seen Babadook.
Watch it.
Babadook is weird.
So I have a Plex server. I've been putting together this massive horror collection, but my Plex server just tanked. So I'll have to go rent it. I'll watch Babadook.
Yeah.
There's the baby. Can you come over here?
Scary Movie 1 and 2. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Aww.
Oh, the baby.
Gamora.
There's Gamora.
They all look the same.
Aww, giving you some love.
And that's her dad right there. This is her dad.
Aww.
Hi. You let me pet you? Okay, bye. Okay. More drool. More drool. That's something you gotta have. So
Your brother's saying Toe Jam and Earl is one of the best games ever.
So Toe Jam and Earl, it is a great co-op game. The way it's styled is you crash on the planet and you have to put your ship back together. And the game is like levels where you take an elevator up to the next level, and it's like a big area explorer, and you keep going up and up and up. I think there's like 99 levels or something.
Oh.
The enemies are hilariously bad. Just hilarious, like the nerd herd's an enemy. I really don't know how to explain it. You just gotta play it.
There's an Xbox, original Xbox, Toe Jam and Earl. Do you know if that's any good? Is that like
Toe Jam and Earl 3? It's okay.
It's okay.
It's more like a 3D not open world, but I guess like 3D platform almost.
Okay.
So it's pretty good. I have it. They came out with another one, Toe Jam and Earl 4, for the Switch, which I have somewhere around here.
I like co-op stuff.
I have to throw this up, guys.
We're actually hanging out with your
Dennis?
Dennis made it home safe, and then he sends us this nonsense.
You kick ass at Hot Shots Golf.
Go to bed.
4 more games with his picture in it. Now I can't show them.
You can totally show them.
I didn't.
Oh, we have somebody mentioned Scary Movie 1 and 2. I think it was Samantha. And
You're the strong hand.
Yeah,
my strong
Oh, when he's dishing out the mashed potatoes.
Oh,
But he's like feeding it. He's like serving the food, and he's just like.
I hear all these movies, and now I need to go back and watch them
Scary
again.
movie.
Yeah.
So on Facebook, there's a bunch of there's like 2 major horror movie like groups, and they have like 70,000 people in each group.
Oh yeah.
Did you burp? Did you just burp him? There's always good suggestions on there. Look at that turkey flap. Look at that turkey flap. Oh my god.
You're doing good. Goof Troop on NES is a great co-op puzzle game.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Goof Troop's kind of a hidden gem for SNES.
Okay.
Okay.
We should do a collaboration.
We should.
Video. Pick 5. Each should pick 5 for different consoles.
Okay.
That would be awesome.
That would be good.
I would love that.
And that way, we only have to make half the video. And we just stick them together.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
What about basketball up there? You guys.
You know what? Even though the Raptors won a championship there, I'm still not a big basketball fan. The last time, NBA Jam. You know, the last time I watched basketball is the last time the Bulls won with Pippen and Jordan. And that was way back in the 90s.
Basketball in 2000, like I gave up. I can't watch it anymore. She's like sports fanatic. Like she watches.
Really?
But yeah.
We have the Nuggets, and we're finally, we have Jokic. So we have the Joker. We're good again, you know?
My idols all left the game in the 90s. I played basketball and like Jordan, Bird, Magic Johnson, Scottie Pippen.
That's what I did. That was my generation too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, they had so many greats in like the 80s and 90s and even like the 70s, but I lost interest around 2000. But NBA Jam was another one that influenced me, and this really influenced culture. The The voice actor,
Boom shakalaka.
Tim Kitzrow, is the voice actor, and I'm trying to get him to interview on my channel. So I'm hoping
That would be awesome.
Very cool.
he made me voicemails for my phone and stuff.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, you can order it. You can order them. It's like $50.
Okay.
Let's see if I can.
Samantha says Blazers is my home state team, so SNES the Bulls versus the Blazers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And Loco was living in Toronto when the Raptors won, and it was so cool.
Nice.
Oh, team. Yeah, I even read it wrong, and I knew better. Oh, Lord.
Ah, damn it.
I still got my 80s and 90s NBA trading cards. And Co-op of Nerds is saying,
I think I do too.
in Indiana, we pray to Jesus and Larry Bird.
And Larry Bird.
In Indiana, we pray to Jesus and Larry Bird.
That's
That's awesome.
In Indiana?
Indiana?
Well, cool. Oh my God.
Want me to take them?
Yeah. You wanna?
Unless you need some more shirts, lover.
Can I persuade you to bring me un cerveza, por favor? All right.
Me too.
I have a cerveza.
I'll show you what I love to drink. Damn, I hope I can find. I can't remember. Damn it!
I got an empty glass.
I've had an empty glass forever.
I still.
Did you want to?
I got
No,
that.
I'm good. Yeah, that you could
Trying
drink
to find
that.
these voicemails, but God damn.
Menace XP is saying first baseball game I ever played was Jordan versus Bird on PC.
PC.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And Samantha has a couple Michael Jordan cards.
Oh, that's cool.
That is very cool.
Yeah. Like rookie cards or just.
I had over 100 Michael Jordan cards, and I gave them to a friend. That is, thank you, honey.
I'll take this.
Oh, and you drink that one. You drink the big bottle of vodka. Yeah, I gave him to a buddy that's like way into Jordan. Why?
Did you watch that Netflix special?
Here it is.
What was it called?
The Last Dance.
The Last Dance. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did you watch that?
Watch?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was
Dude.
That was good.
That was great. Cinematography, writing. I mean,
yep.
They when they go back, they go on back to in time, and they come back to this last game, and they go back.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
That was incredible.
Yeah, Loco's agreeing. Last Dance was so good.
That was probably right around the last time I was watching any kind of basketball, you know, and then I fell off probably within a couple of years after that.
Mm.
So sorry, I'm all over the place. Your brother's also saying that Beyond the Black Rainbow is a really good horror movie.
Rainbow.
You're about to be
That's the
kicked
same
out
guy
of the
that
family.
directed Mandy.
Oh, he's just a favorite director.
His favorite
Yes.
director.
Yeah.
And Co-op of Nerds is saying Hick from French Lick, Indiana. So maybe that's where Larry Bird's from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I have not seen Beyond the Black Rainbow, so I can't say anything about that. But horror movie recommendations lately, they can't make them like they used to. That's for sure.
I know.
You know what I think it
so
is? I think
true.
they go for the shock value too much in order to try to build up suspense or trying to scare you. You know what I mean? They kind of shock you with gore or stuff
Yes.
like that. Or, you know, like my favorite horror movies are the old ones, like The Exorcist, first Halloween movie. Like those are some of my favorite.
Oculus is a
movies.
horror well worth a watch. Oculus.
I just watched one that's Indian called Toombad, and it's subtitled, but it's pretty damn
It's pretty good.
I like outside the box movies. So
We do too.
I
We
stuff
like
that's unique. It hasn't been done before.
Yeah.
So I got to
Although
plug. I got to plug Tim Kitzrow, and it's Who Said What Now,
okay.
and he's the guy from NBA Jam. And if you go on there, I think it's $50, and he makes you like an answering machine thing. But I asked him just to do like Denver Gamer DJ drops.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. It's not.
Hi, everyone. Tim Kitzer here, the voice of NBA Jam and NFL Blitz. welcoming you to Denver Gamer with Chris Gordon.
Isn't that-
Gordon is on fire. Ooh, boom shakalaka.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
It's called Who, and he made me like 7 or 8 of these. I mean, this guy gets paid a ton of money for video game stuff, and it's called Who Said What Now. So you can go. I'm trying.
That's so cool.
He's done a bunch of. I'd love to interview him and just ask him like all about his story and where he came from, because that guy, a good game to get is Rage 2, and then he's unlockable as a voice in the game, and he comments as you blow people up. So you like go on fire with a flamethrower, and it'd be like, "He's on fire!"
That's
hilarious.
awesome.
Oh yeah. So Rage 2 is the game to have with him.
Oh, we have yet another horror movie recommendation. Sorry, from your brother was Monstrum on Shudder.
I don't think I've seen it. Well, so
see it.
he has Shudder. He has another one, the Mortuary Collection on Shudder. So Shudder is basically a Netflix, but it's only horror, and they're very up and coming, and they're doing their own stuff. And I think they're going to be big. They're going to be like a big thing in horror.
Nice.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, they're making their own stuff.
8-Bit is saying Hereditary. Well, F with your head.
I did watch Hereditary. Is that that's the Satan one? The Satan worshiping one?
I'm not sure.
I haven't
seen it.
No, I have no idea.
That's all I can say, really. I don't want to give away anything.
Loco loves road trip movies. One very underrated movie is Coupe de Ville. I've never seen that one
I
either.
don't think I've seen that either.
Uncle Peckerhead is a must-watch.
What?
Uncle Peckerhead. Oh,
Uncle
yeah.
Peckerhead.
Great. Let's go watch Uncle Peckerhead. I've never heard of it. No.
Free on Prime. Yeah.
Free, not free. I'll
Free,
take
not free.
You guys
we
got
got
Prime out
Ginger
there?
Beard the game.
Yeah, we got Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I buy so much shit on Amazon. I need to have Prime.
We're all quarantined. We're all quarantined because of me. And we have Prime with like Whole Foods. So you order your groceries and they're here in 2 hours.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
crap.
That's
That's
awesome.
Yeah, it's insane.
That is awesome. Gingerbeard the Gaming Dad. Hey, what's up? Jeepers Creepers. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh my
that was a
God.
good one.
So good.
The first
That's
one.
a great.
This coming from the 16
I
year old
actually
here.
thought the second one was pretty entertaining too. It's a completely different movie, but it's
Yeah.
it's like so bad it's good movie. But
I think
the
I only
first
seen it
one
once.
was like, oh man, like outside the box thinking, just like
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know what else was outside the box that we didn't think was going to be very good, but then we loved it? Was Ginger Snaps.
Oh yeah.
Is that a werewolf movie?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've been asking because I was asking on one of these Facebook groups, hey, what are some good werewolf movies? And someone said Ginger Snaps, and I haven't seen it yet.
Snap.
Yes.
Yeah, it's worth watching. I don't know how it's aged, but it's. Yeah, I remember it being good.
All right, Scott, what is your favorite 80s hidden gem horror movie? Go.
Me?
No, my brother, Scott Gordon.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't have a clue for hidden gem.
In Pedagore, he was
There's
saying
some
on Shudder.
crazy hidden like if you look at 70s, 80s, 90s horror movies, there's a YouTube channel called Marvelous Videos. And they do incredible, they always do top 10 videos, and they have great hidden gems horror movie videos.
I like the horror movies where the antagonist actually wins. It's a twist you don't often see coming, which
doesn't happen often.
It doesn't happen often, but it's nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I just saw. I'm The Cabin in the Woods. I saw that for the first time.
Oh yeah.
I can't even remember that anymore.
Love that movie. It's got Thor in it. It's got
yeah.
Hemsworth. Oh, dude, it is. It's like comedy, horror. It's like dramedy.
Yeah,
dramedy horror.
Yeah.
It is. It was so many. It paid homage to so many other movies. I was like, amazed by it.
Have you seen it?
Yes,
I've seen it, but it's been so long I can barely even remember. I can't picture anything.
Saying Basket Case for 80s horror.
Yes, Basket Case.
Cabin in the Woods was so good.
Yeah. Basket Case. It's so low budget, but one of those so bad it's good movies.
Yeah.
There's like three of them.
We have 70s favorite horror, Black Christmas.
Black Christmas,
Yeah.
I think I've heard of.
What's the Christmas horror movie with the Santa Claus that's fighting Krampus, right? He's fighting
Krampus. There's
Yeah.
a couple of Krampuses.
and the ending was like really awesome. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Did you ever see? This couple times I've said this on a live stream, but Goldberg played Krampus in a movie, and it was just kind of a comedy horror thing there. It was hilarious. I think it was called Santa's Sleigh or something like that.
Never
No,
seen
this was a while. It was Bill Goldberg, the wrestler. He was Krampus. So you can imagine how the acting was.
Dog Soldiers, 80s best werewolf movie, hidden gem.
Yep, that's on my list to watch.
And The Return of the Living Dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
What a great movie.
Yeah.
Yes. Great.
It's been it's been forever.
Oh my God, yes.
That has nothing to do with George Romero. That was
Oh, what's this horror movie with the snowman killing people?
Frostbite?
Jack Frost. I have no idea what it is.
I don't know.
No, but that is one, isn't it?
Is
Jack Frost or something
But
like that?
I think that's when the dad is a snowman, isn't it?
I can picture the cover of it. I can't remember the name.
I know exactly.
A snowman killing people?
I think so.
I know.
I feel like
I
that's
know
a getaway in a
Michael
movie.
Keaton was in a movie where he was a snowman.
No, that's a family.
Yeah, family
friendly
one, but that's
Christmas
the only
movie.
one I can think of.
It was horrible.
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Another, The Lost
Boys. Is that really?
Lost-
That's, well, I guess it's horror. Yeah,
I don't know if that's
Ish.
horror.
It's like it's really on the
classic.
cusp of like not being quite horror-y enough.
And
Horror?
back then,
Horror.
it would have been more of a horror movie. But now everybody's so desensitized. You go back and watch it, and it just doesn't hold
Yeah,
up.
Geraldine. I'm sorry.
I have a question
Jack
for the
Frost.
audience. How many people do you still have on? Because I can't see the comments.
27. And
What
Samantha's
are-
saying hers is American Werewolf in London.
What-
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen that one. Or is there another one? American Werewolf in Paris.
Yes, there's.
I've seen one of them. I don't remember which one. it was.
London is the 80s one, and Paris is like the 2000, maybe 90s, 2000.
I might have seen Paris.
Oh, guys, they were both called Jack Frost.
Oh.
They were both called Jack Frost, so that's why I'm like.
I guess. I was like, Snowman, Frosty, Jack
I
Frost.
literally can picture the cover of the.
Yeah.
What is your guys' favorite horror video game? That's what I want to ask.
Oh,
Ooh, this is a good one.
I love that. Is my favorite genre.
Yeah, survival horror. I think.
Oh my God.
I think my brother Scott would agree too. I think. Well, he
Mhm.
might be RPG, but I think. Well, no, I think survival horror would probably be his favorite.
I really love Resident
beating 'em
Evil
up for
4.
like retro, but I mean, if we're talking like something like open world or, I mean, man, anything survival horror is just incredible.
Yes. I really loved Resident Evil 4 was awesome.
Have you guys played
7 was really good.
7,
Biohazard.
Yep.
Biohazard's awesome.
Good jump scares in that one.
Have you played Until Dawn or
Yes.
Yeah.
Love that one.
Man from Medan? I just played that one. It was okay.
We started playing
yeah.
that one.
We started playing it.
Haven't finished it yet though.
Yeah.
It's not as good as Until Dawn. I'll tell you.
Everybody
Yes,
says that.
That's
Same,
exactly what we
same
hear.
developers though.
Yeah.
Days Gone is really good.
I don't know if I classify
talked
it. It's a
about
zombie game.
Yeah.
I got Days Gone, and it was one of those releases that we were talking about where it was so buggy,
Yes.
and I was almost unplayable. I still 100% of the game while
Did
it
ya?
was a piece of shit, and now it's all fixed, and it's like,
Yes. Of course.
Yes, it went
And
down
not
really
without-
low in price.
just put out a good game, and if you're not going to make the deadline, just fucking tell us. I know
Yeah.
Exactly.
Cyberpunk pushed it back like 3 times, but like then push it back again instead of like people wasting their money. Like so many
Exactly.
people feel betrayed.
It's
by
just,
that.
Yeah.
it is. I would rather you continually delay it and get it right than I am so hyped up to play it and I can't play it. And I'm like, well, now you're dead to me. Exactly.
Shelf
Exactly.
piece, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Dead Space.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
We also have Outlast,
Outlast.
which is fucking terrifying.
That I don't know. I
Outlast
don't like
Trinity
it.
would be the
Freaks me out
competition.
that Outlast game because you can't fight
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's run and hide.
I
That's
hate
why
those.
kinda like Alien Isolation got a lot of bad rep, but that's
It's
scary.
all- It's
Mhm.
scary.
It is scary. Manhunt.
I haven't
Or
played
you
that
are
one.
you are a serial killer in that
That
one.
would be awesome.
PS2, I think 1 and 2. Manhunt 1 was on, I think, both Xbox and PS2, but PS2 got the second one, I think. So, yeah.
Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Until Dawn. Yes,
Agree.
all amazing.
Agree.
Little Nightmares 2 is a lot of fun for a recent horror game.
I
love
haven't
it.
played it yet.
You know what?
It is creepy, but it's not scary.
You got me into Little Nightmares.
I know.
First one.
Yes. And I had to pre-order number 2. I love number 1 so much. And I played through it like immediately. And it gives you a little bit more than the first one. There's more to it. Plus you have that second character with you. And I just loved it. It was an awesome game. The story was better in the first one.
Well, the twist is like.
But the
awesome.
Twist is
Oh,
it is. The
you're
twist
like,
is awesome. Yeah.
You're trying to kill me. Okay.
I'm still trying. I have a theory about it, and I'm still thinking about making a video. I want to.
I've been pushing
It's
her
so
to make another
hard.
review.
It's so hard
video.
to do a review because you have to like write out all your thoughts. It's a whole process. I like to green screen. I like to make it in a whole event.
I would love to only do YouTube related stuff, and I would put out a video a day. And Blue Stinger's incredible. We'll talk about that in a second.
I haven't seen that.
But I would love, it's getting to that point is so tough. I mean, for me to do a video like I really want to do, which is like an in-depth review video like you do.
Yes.
Or I like to do like kind of top 10. I don't really like to say hidden gems. Like I think that's terms kind of taken by other channels. But
I don't like hidden
Not
gem as a term either. It's worn right out. Like
I like games. I just like to introduce people to things that they have never seen before. And you can't really find anywhere else, right? And for me to do one of those videos, for me, because I do everything myself, it takes me about anywhere from 10 to 20 hours to put that together. Talking from game capture to writing what you're going to say, actually saying it, to piecing it together, to splitting. I mean, it's just like
it takes
I would
a lifetime.
love to only do that, but then my real job, where I have to sell restaurants. I mean, damn.
Exactly.
So come over to my channel and like, comment, and subscribe.
Yes, please. We should have done that right at the first.
we get distracted.
Your channel, man.
We also have Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground.
I am looking.
So hard to get hold of.
I've only seen those games once.
Yeah.
Rule of Rose is skyrocketed. Haunting Ground is the one I really am after. It's like probably $300 now, I think.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
That's Left 4 Dead, but OEP is here. Hey, I'll show you my key titles for PS2.
Yes.
He's out. I've got Blood Will Tell.
Ooh.
I've never played it.
Never played it, no.
This is based on an anime where you're a kind of like samurai or ninja, and you're going and getting all the pieces to your body back. These demons stole all your body parts, and you're basically a cyborg ninja.
Okay.
And you can go on Amazon and see the subtitled anime, which is actually pretty good if you can read subtitles, if you can stand.
Yeah.
Samurai Western,
Oh, cool.
Atlas.
Still haven't. I never played that one either.
Kind of 3D over the shoulder hack and slash. Really cool.
Oh, that would be right up your alley.
I think you have this one because I see it on your shelf.
Yes,
sir.
Yep.
I got that one.
Is the best 3D beat 'em up in my opinion. I think.
Oh, really?
This is just so funny, so much fun. God hand.
Picked that up a couple months ago, maybe, and I haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, when you're always picking up games,
Yeah.
it's so hard. Like
this is
that maybe is your
absolutely
next
incredible.
season.
Might be.
You should play that one next.
Yeah.
Well, you have some other horror genre games. Left 4 Dead. Samantha really liked Slender Man.
I played a bit of that.
Yeah.
It was creepy.
Jonathan, who is 16, so it's understandable you haven't played a lot of horror games. Started The Beast Inside.
What's the? I don't remember The Beast Inside.
Oh, thank you, Samantha. Your review of Alice is amazing.
Your reviews
Got me to
are
subscribe.
the real deal. They're deep
Oh,
dive.
thanks.
They're deep dive reviews, and those take a lot of time. Like
I really try to, like, I'll play the entire game. Sometimes I'll make notes while I'm playing, but then even after I'm done, I am on the internet being a sleuth as much as I can, like looking for all the information I can find. I want to get my facts right. I don't want to put a review out and then have misinformation,
Your reviews
because it would really kill me.
that are paid for reviews, like you could go work for IGN.
Oh, thank you.
I'm impressed every time she does a new one. Like the Alice 20 Years of Madness.
Yeah.
Is it? It blew me away how well she did that.
It's like a journalistic like review you would read in Game Informer or something. It's like, damn.
Yeah.
And like the way you write it, it sounds like you've been doing it for years. I'm telling you, Jen. I'm not gonna
really
ass or nothing, but I'm just saying you good at it, okay?
Yeah.
So you're good.
I love doing them. I really do. I want to get into a character role. Like, that's my thing lately. I want to get into a character role for it and do the review. So if I do the Little Nightmares, I'm not going to have a bag on my head, Little Nightmares too, but I want to get the trench coat. I want to do I want to be in a dark room in a chair, and I just want to have one light, and that's how I want to do it. That's how I envision it.
Well, the guys who get, 1 million subscribers, the people that do it, they have typically they take the extra step. They make the best videos. Like there's some guys that just sit there and do review videos, and they just react to stuff, and they're just funny, but they're the funniest. There's people that like look at what I'm trying to say is, like, look at Cinemassacre. Like, that guy takes the extra step to do all those effects, and he does an entire script, probably has storyboards, and dude, he is so fucking funny.
Full production.
Oh my god, he is.
Because even when he started, there's probably a lot less. Now there's even like way more you have to compete with if you want to get the.
Well, you constantly have to raise the bar. You just have to continually like think outside the box, raise the bar, do something different, and then you have to. If you want to stand out, you have to be on point with your editing. You have to be on point with your sound, especially. You have to have good quality video. It's got to be everything, and you got to keep it popping.
You should go look at my first video. It's on like the very, very beginning. Like
us too.
And it's like not even on the screen. But it's like every single video you do, you learn like one more tweak or like trick, and I use Adobe Premiere or something like, oh, this would be a cool effect. Oh, that'd be a cool effect. Or I'll see Scott's video. He used an explosion in a video. I was like, I need to go screen explosion, and I learned how to put that in. And
it's all stuff. Like, I had no idea how to do any of that video editing. I had to learn it on the fly.
But why your channel kicks ass is because you're about the community. Like,
we try to be,
and I try to keep my community intact as much as possible. I just don't have consistency. I was telling you that earlier.
It's hard though.
I won't post.
Now, it's hard though if you're super busy. Like, I work from home, so I have a little bit more leeway now. I worry about what that looks like when I'm not working from home.
Yeah.
So it'll be a little bit tougher. But we have a lot of people making, like, you really struck a chord. People love the
Clock Tower 3.
Yeah. Original Dead Rising. They love their survival horror.
Dead Rising. I love Dead Rising.
I haven't played it yet. Because I'm still really like playing all these new games. To me, gaming is still very brand new, right? A year and a half into gaming.
Yeah.
I think people.
Go ahead.
I think people are surprised.
You've got Dead Rising 4?
Frank's Big Package, is that? Yeah.
Frank's Big Package is the one to get on PS4.
Yeah,
that's one. She just got that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
She got Frank's Big Package, huh?
Yeah.
We have Dark Cloud on PS2. Doesn't get enough love.
I haven't played that one.
Mansions of Hidden Souls.
Mansion of Hidden Souls
is play a part in the inspiring of the original Resident Evil.
Really?
Oh. Big bro teaching.
He is a well of knowledge, I'll tell you that.
I love this one. What's up, you sexy bastards? Much love from Ontario.
Hey. How you doing? I have a rare one here.
Oh yeah.
That's Illbleed.
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 This is the weirdest horror game ever.
I don't know if I've ever seen it before.
It's one of the key titles, and it's a weird ass game.
Is it?
It's got all types of weird shit in it. It's got like clowns and dolls and zombies and I can't remember. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I can't remember where. Like if you're caught in like a carnival or something. I don't even remember. It was weird. It was a long time ago, and I played that game. So
I know we brought this one up, but he was asking, have you guys tried Until Dawn?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we played through it.
So
there.
good.
Yeah,
so
it's really good.
We're making Dennis play through it too.
Yeah, they're making some character models that are like insanely real.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Like having those bigger actors on the game, like I was pretty impressed. That was really, really well done. And then we started watching Superstore after we played that game, and I was like,
oh,
that dumb girl on Superstore, she's on Until Dawn.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't remember her name.
Yes,
Yes.
I can't remember her name either, but if Alex is on here, he'll tell you because he's watched the entire entire 5 seasons. I think there's 6 now, but we only have 5 on Netflix of Superstore probably 5 times. He loves it.
There's 5 seasons of that?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, and people are talking about Cinemassacre, James Rolfe.
Yeah, he's awesome.
And that apparently he's like completely different. You met him at
Oh, really?
Yeah, completely different
In
persona.
a good way or a bad way? Hopefully.
Angry Video Game Nerd is a
I
character,
hopefully in a
right?
good way.
Yeah, he's a character.
He's just
Oh,
a
I
yeah.
wonder if
character.
he's like just laid back. Is that what he's talking about? Tretion?
Yeah, I didn't even try to pronounce the name.
Hopefully he's completely different in a good way.
He said he's super shy and quiet in person.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I'm
Do you imagine how hard it was for him to get that character out on camera the first time?
oh my god, eh?
Because it's not easy being in front of the camera.
When you have to play a little bit of a role, because we'll do that sometimes, like very infrequently.
Yeah,
We've done like little skits here and there.
Mhm.
Or I'll like be doing a review and trying to like play a bit of a different role, or like I don't even want people in the room. I'm like, it's weird to me, guys. Like,
Yeah.
don't look at me, don't talk to me. And then I'm like, how is this going to come across in video? But if you're not big and over the top, it almost falls
your
flat.
energy. Yeah, you have to. It doesn't. Your energy doesn't translate on camera like on film. When you go back and watch it, you're almost dead. You have to go way
Yeah.
over the top and be obnoxious in person
Is
in order for it to actually translate on video.
Yeah.
So I was a bartender for 20 years almost.
Yeah.
Right? And all I did was walk up and down the bar telling jokes, bullshitting people, and that's how I get my tips. I mean, I worked with extremely hot, female bartenders that still make more money than them because I was funnier than they were.
You had to be, yeah.
And then I would make like my friends were like, you should do YouTube, man. You'd be good at it. You do YouTube. And I would make a video. I'm like, reading a script or something. I'm like, and then this is the game, and it's awesome. The end. Blah.
Yeah.
And it just, I don't think I've ever been able to get my full personality on there unless I'm in like a live stream.
That's
I'm a
I
lunatic
was
when
I was literally going to say
I
that.
love your live streams.
Oh well.
Every time you come on a live stream, I'm like, I have to get on there because it feels like an experience. No, I'm serious.
You stop.
I'm serious.
Can't make him blush.
Stop it. Stop. No. This is not weird at all. Where's my picture of Dennis? I'm gonna put that in my wallet.
Oh.
Loco's
100%
asking
condom.
me a question, and I know this is why he asked it. How are you finding Sleeping Dogs so far? So I'm playing Sleeping Dogs. They're sleeping right over there behind the chair. No, I'm playing Sleeping Dogs, and I'm really enjoying it. I do get like hung up on a few of the racing things every now and again, but I'm liking it.
Because Jen likes to prove those stereotypes of women can't
drive.
shoot and they can't drive, apparently.
Yeah,
I just got rid of our 3 women that were in the chat there.
Oh,
Did you
You
see
misogynistic asshole.
did you see the EverDrive video we did? Her playing Duck Hunt?
Nope.
It was so sad. It was ridiculous how bad
I
she
think
was
it
at
was
it.
the angle that I was on because
Uh-huh.
I was sitting in front of the TV,
Yeah.
but it was like up here, so I'm shooting like this, and it didn't go well.
It's like 2-3 videos
I
back
don't
there
think
this
I
week.
touched that. I'm not touching this one.
It was awesome.
Mm.
Then I'm like sitting way back, and I'm like,
You're
just
very
give me the gun.
sniper and
And
shooter.
then I got the camera and the gun like this, and I'm still doing better.
He just missed one duck, and that was it.
Yeah.
Old duck hunt. That definitely shaped my childhood. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, FL saying love Ill Bleed bought day one.
Dude,
Oh.
I played it a long time ago, and not very much. It was like, with my brother. I just acquired this, so
What?
Time is it there? I feel like we're.
I don't know.
8:40 here.
20 to 12. But
Yeah.
Lightsaber Samurai's in the house. Hey, Lightsaber.
Oh, lightsaber samurai, hey buddy.
Lightsaber
And I do-
Samurai. I like his channel.
I do
Yeah.
too. And
Very
he's saying that's the one with the goggles you got to avoid traps. And I'm so lost, I have no idea what we're talking about.
Lightsaber samurai is coming on Get to Know Gamer
He kinda
here
does, like, his hidden
soon, right?
Yeah, he does too. Yeah, he does. Oh yeah. That's the guy. What was he on? He was on a big movie.
Oh, that's Mr. Robot, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He played
Yeah.
Queen.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
Name and Queen.
I don't know why I
Lead
can't think
singer
of
and
it.
Queen. I don't know why it's escaping me. Oh God, why?
Somebody will tell us.
I just
Me too.
lost it.
I'm sorry I'm missing so much of your chat, guys.
No. What is the lead singer's name from Queen?
It's right on the tip of my tongue.
Thanks so much, Menace
Oh,
XP.
well. It'll come to me once somebody corrects
Yes.
me here.
It's right on the tip of my tongue.
I
I
feel so
swear.
dumb.
While people will tell us in the chat, because that's what they'll do, which is awesome. This is why you guys are here. Denver, favorite PC click and adventure game. Have you played Blade Runner?
I absolutely.
Freddie Mercury.
Freddie Mercury. Fuck.
Freddie Mercury, yes.
Yeah,
Um,
so many people. Marcus Gold, hey!
everybody but me.
and
And
me.
me
Favorite point and click adventure game.
on the PC.
I really like Leisure Suit Larry. Damn. I love the Secret of Monkey Island series. Probably be between those two. King's Quest, a little bit too PG. I love Space Quest. Police Quest was something I played. Blade Runner, I have played that because Scum VM version 2.0.1, they just actually added that to one of the playable games. So I recently played that. And it was
Cool.
I love Blade Runner. My brother loves Blade Runner. Very sad that it didn't do better, the sequel in the movie theaters.
Yeah.
A great tie-in game. 1997 has a point-and-click adventure that's basically abandonware, and it's great. It's about another cop guy. I forget what they're called. Blade Runners. That's what they're called.
Yeah,
because they retire people. Yeah, so they kill the androids, and they call it retirement.
Okay.
But he's another Blade Runner.
Have you ever seen Blade Runner? No, probably not. Yeah, I could do a whole YouTube channel just on these amazing movies that Jen has not seen.
Dude,
I honestly could.
Blade Runners. Whoa, sci-fi masterpiece right there.
Yeah, she has not seen The Karate Kid. I could keep going. I could just keep going and going. I don't know where she was in the 80s there, but
after that, you'll be trying to catch a fly with chopsticks for like a week.
yeah.
But I do know like the gist of most of these movies. I just haven't
know the
seen
gist of them.
I have one. I'll admit that I haven't watched. I've only watched a very small piece of it.
Oh, can we say that in the chat? Name one iconic movie you haven't seen, so we can all judge you.
Mine's a gangster movie there. I can't remember the name of it.
Menace to Society.
What's yours?
In that one either. No, Spaceballs is the one I haven't seen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that.
I've seen bits and pieces of Spaceballs.
Every time I say that, people are like, "You've never seen Spaceballs?" What's that?
She's seen bits and pieces of Spaceballs.
And then, of course, Scott made a joke about it. So, because it sounded bad.
Oh, balls bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny balls.
We're coming back to full circle about horror shows and movies. Black Mirror.
Oh,
was
Black
awesome.
Mirror.
Series.
That
Great series.
I loved it.
Yeah, incredible.
Did you guys have a favorite?
Oh,
I love the spaceship one where it's like Star Trek and he's
Yes.
got people trapped.
that was cool.
That was the very first one, and I was trying to figure out what the hell is this about.
My
Was that
dad
the
was a
first one?
huge Trekkie, so it really hit home.
Yeah, it was the first one.
God, I know
Wasn't there was one about the girl. I
What
can't
about
remember.
the one where they trap the guy? Like he's got like a copy of somebody in the little like machine, and
Yes.
and like the person's like bitching at him, like you let me out of here right now, and then he like turns it to like 3 months and leaves him in there for 3 months.
Yep.
And
I
he
remember
comes
that
back.
one.
It's only been like
remember
a
that
couple. It's only been a couple seconds for him, but that person's been in there for 3 months, and it's like they're like, I just want to die, and then the ending to that. Oh man,
I know.
that
They
would be
were
the
all
worst
so good.
torture in the world.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
locks them away for like millions of years. That's just like, oh, if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but
I can't remember that episode.
Oh,
I can't remember that.
basically they put something on the side of someone's temple and they make a copy of them, and there's like they're like the person's personal
Yes.
assistant, and then but it's like a sentient little computer program, and if it doesn't obey, the guy like turns up the years and like will like put it in there by itself for like 3 months, and it's just like solitary confinement for 3 months, and it can't
Whoa.
starve and it can't die. It's like a conscience, and it's like totally messed up.
there was there not one? I know there was one with a girl, and I feel like there was some. I can't remember it, and I can't even explain it properly. But there was also one kind of like they would rate you as human beings.
Oh, that was
Oh.
a great one.
That-
Yes, I
Yes.
remember that one.
How about
that
the-
one was.
How about the one where they could rewind everything they saw and put it up on the TV?
I
Oh,
remember
yes!
that
The
one.
guy
That
just
one
like
was really
catches
good.
a look from his girlfriend and another guy
Yes.
and starts like rewinding through his memory,
Mm-hmm.
like and figures out she's cheating on him.
Now I need to watch Black
The
Mirror.
one I remember is like, guy was in his apartment. And he had something in his ear, and he kept hearing a buzzing sound or something. It drove him friggin' mad. Like he was ripping the ceiling apart trying to find this buzzing sound. I think he might have like hung himself or something in the end, and then the bug crawled into his ear. And you're like,
Oh
what the hell?
I don't remember that one. I've seen them all, but
It's so hard to. They
so
all
anybody
like
that
100%.
hasn't seen that, go watch it. It's on Netflix. It's incredible.
It's
We
crazy.
just ruined them all for you.
But you know,
Have you
you
seen
know
Love,
what?
Death, and Robots?
I
No,
know.
I don't think so.
I
You
feel
guys
like we
gotta watch
started to watch that.
Did we?
I feel like we started to, but we
They're-
never.
Animated short stories, all 5 to 10 minutes
Yes,
long.
yes.
Oh,
We
yes, I
started
did
to watch
start
it.
to watch that.
Dude,
Like
there's
the first
some
one or
good ones
something.
in there.
I don't know if it's even still on our Netflix.
It's on there.
Well, American Netflix and Canadian Netflix are different.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
You know what? I can
American
go down.
Netflix and
We
crappy
were-
Netflix.
We were in Florida a couple of years ago, and I signed in with my profile, and I had what was it? That animated
Into the Spider-Verse.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
And I started watching it.
Do
And I was like, oh, Craig, I'm going to finish it when I go back home. I got back home, and shit's all different. And I didn't have it. It took almost 2 years to get it up here in Canada. I was like, this is
that is some bullshit.
bullshit.
Here's why he's our new favorite. What porn is this? The guy on
This is where I'm going to take off my shirt in a second.
Scott's not wearing any pants now. If you've seen the Twitter post, he's actually wearing pants. It just really looked like he wasn't when I walked in the room, and I'm like, what the hell
Sure.
kind of NES game did you just pick up that I didn't know?
Death Mountain woman, get out of here.
Yes. Well, now I got to rewatch them all. Dan, bunch of numbers. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, look, do you have a VPN?
No, we don't.
So-
But every time I try to download something, it tells me I should. But
Well,
I'm not downloading
You
stuff.
should get a VPN.
Internet.
Episode 8 nosedive rankings for social encounters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you have Netflix, well, if you want to get the American Netflix, I don't know if we can make it happen. If you get a VPN, then I'll just set you up an account on mine. We can.
We used to have, and then we couldn't do it anymore for some reason.
Netflix
They figured
Netflix.
it out.
They figured
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah.
How like 5 years ago or something.
Yeah.
It's been a while now.
It's been a while, but I used to. Yeah. Do we have any more games
Yep.
we want to talk about?
You gotta be getting close to your safe word there.
I've got a small stack left. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 3 key titles I'm going to share with you that are my prized possessions.
All
Let's
right.
talk about Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, yeah. We
And
still haven't played it, but I know a
French
lot of people
Steelbook.
love it. Nice.
It's a
What
French
console is that on?
Xbox.
That's an Xbox?
Is it Xbox?
This is a French Steelbook from the PC version, but
I was
I
gonna
was
say
gonna
it
say
looks
PC.
PC, but
it doesn't have any. It doesn't say PC anywhere. It doesn't say Xbox. So this is what I use, kind of as a display. But I don't have
It's
it.
cool.
really, really
got
cool.
this, so I need to put it in there. But Knights of the Old Republic, man. What Star Wars should be right now, and Star Wars is absolutely been destroyed, in my opinion.
there's a lot of people that would agree with you.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, episode 8 and 9. I mean, 7 was what it was, but 8 and 9 really
we haven't.
Star Wars.
I think I can talk for both of us and say that we haven't really dived into Star Wars enough to have an opinion one way or the other.
Oh, I've watched them all.
Have you watched them all? The newest ones?
I think so. Every
I
one
don't
of
know
them
that
there.
I have, so.
Dennis is a big Star Wars fan,
Oh,
but I'm not as big a fan.
I wish he was still here because we'd be like, God damn it!
Because there are movies that he thought was complete shit, and then I was like, well, I thought it was all right. It was pretty good, but
Well,
I'm not that huge fan.
We'll see what the comments say, but I would say this. I really dislike Solo 8 and 9. So episode 8, episode 9, and Solo. I really like Rogue One. 7 was a reboot. Still, The original trilogy is still the best for me. So
Me too.
I think.
Me too.
Yeah, I think most people would agree with that.
I wonder if that's just our nostalgia glasses.
Could be.
I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know, but I think so many things were done wrong in the 8 and 9. Like, it was a high speed chase in the 8, and then they go to a casino planet and they save some horses or whatever. And
you know what?
Robot Rebellion, and I was just like, oh my god.
I know the original trilogy quite well, but after that, they all blend together, and I should say something about that.
Well, I wasn't crazy about episode 1, 2, and 3, but that's primarily because I hated the on-screen romance with Hayden Christensen and what's her name?
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman.
Yeah.
I almost said Naomi Campbell. But
it starts with an N.
Oh, that was some bad acting, man. Whew.
Yeah.
That was tough. Them and Jar Jar Binks. But anyway, you guys don't want to talk about that. So how about this game was one of the first games to really have an open world and let you touch everything in it and pick up and fiddle around with everything, and that was Shenmue. This is 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, it's really bright.
I didn't know they had that on PS4.
Yeah, this is 1 and 2, and then they came out with 3. I have 3 over there.
I almost feel like we've seen it, though.
This is like
maybe.
I don't think it's a remaster.
I'm not sure.
No. See, I have the Dreamcast version there.
Yeah, updated user interface.
I have the original Xbox one there.
You've got a lot of people agreeing with you on Star Wars. Everything, Dan Bunch of Numbers, everything after original trilogy feels like a money grab.
Well, George Lucas is like that. He was about he's always about creating the toys and the brand of how much could he extort the. He didn't really care about being faithful to characters, is how much he could. He's a businessman. You know, he wasn't an artist.
Yes.
George Lucas is a businessman, and he's not like a true artist when it comes to direct. He's only directed like 4 of them himself, four movies himself, I think, his entire life, and graffiti. So graffiti, and there's like 1 of the Star Wars or 2 of the Star Wars, and then Empire Strikes Back, I think, was directed by someone else.
Loco said he's so let down with Star Wars, especially Episode 8. Liked Revenge of the Sith, though. It's still pretty good.
Yeah, I think the new ones gave me something to hate more.
Yeah.
So I kind of give like a lot more of a break to George Lucas's prequel trilogy.
Yeah.
But, I just didn't like Hayden Christensen. I think that was probably the director's fault, which is George Lucas.
Marcus Bolt is saying the Mandalorian show is way better than the recent movies, in my opinion.
What's the guy's name directing that?
I haven't seen them.
We haven't seen them either. Yeah.
I'm gonna burn you like DVD copies and send them to you. That is really good. Cool. It's the guy that directed Very Bad Things. The hell's his name?
I can't think of it either. People are going to tell us in the chat.
He also plays Tony Stark's limo driver in
Oh yes,
I know who it is.
Yes.
I can't remember his name.
Is it Joe something?
I can't remember it at all.
Well, he does it.
Joe Favreau.
John Favreau.
Yeah, Joe. I said Joe because you said Joe.
People are talking about, and this is kind of like what people hope will happen. Some of the fans, I'm not speaking for everybody, is that they'll take away Star Wars from Kathleen Kennedy and put it into John Favreau's hands, because with Mandalorian, what he did was he brought back fan favorites like Boba Fett, Ashoka. There's another one. He has cameos from all type of people. So he really knows like what the fans are looking for, I think, or a better grasp on it. I'm not saying Mandalorian was perfect, but it was damn good.
Yeah.
That's what I've been hearing a lot about lately is Mandalorian, and then also I can't remember the name of it, but everybody's
talking about the Scarlet Witch. And
yes.
Oh,
thank you for reading my mind.
WandaVision?
Yes,
WandaVision.
Yes.
So that started out. I watched the first episode and I was like, I am not going to like this series. I thought it was all going to be like that black and white tacky I Love Lucy thing.
Yeah.
Then I was like, so I got like 2 episodes in, it's still black and white. I'm like, I don't know. And then I realized that 1 and 2 were not both I Love Lucy. I don't know why I didn't realize it, because the third one was in color. I was like, oh. And then I realized that they're like, so I won't go into it. But
yes,
I was like,
we know the premise of it all.
Pretty good. This is pretty good.
Yeah. Have to definitely watch it. Oh, we got Scotty J Retro in the house. Hey, what's up?
Scotty J Retro. Have you guys watched the Falcon and Winter Soldier yet?
So we don't have Disney.
No.
So
my family wasn't watching it, and I wasn't going to continue to pay for them to not watch it.
Guys, I have spots for like 5, I use one profile for my house, so I'll just give you a profile. That's what I do for my brother.
My bearded bro.
So I got Scott, Canadian Scott, brother Scott.
Brother Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, I have Loco saying I might be the only one, but I actually really like Jumper with Hayden in it.
I love Jumper.
I liked Jumper. Yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson with white hair. Chasing
I'm
around.
pretty sure I know what that is.
Yeah.
And I think it was good, but it was a while ago, right?
Jumper was great.
Early 2000s?
It's one of those, it's one of those movies that just doesn't need a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Teleport, whatever, and I really liked it for what it was.
I did too.
A video game Jumper made.
There was, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently it's pretty terrible.
Oh.
That's
not surprised. It's a movie game.
Yeah.
I remember when they first did Nightcrawler. I think that was the second. That was the second X-Men movie. I remember really liking him when they did reporting the way they shot that.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
All right. I think I'm ready for another game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so excited to see what you have. What else it is behind the...
One of the ones that really influenced me a lot was Final Fantasy 7 and 8. And here's the remasters.
Nice.
And I actually like Final Fantasy 8 more than 7. Probably get beat up in the chat for that, but
I know, because that's a low minority.
This is I don't know why, but when 8 came out, I was in high school, and this is about someone who's basically in high school, learning magical powers and going to fight monsters and become a mercenary soldier and fight a war, and you're basically a hero. And I don't know, it just really stuck with me. I was probably, let's see, I think it came out in 99, so I was like 17, so I was the same age as the character. I just remember playing it and being like, this is so cool, you know, and so I really liked Final Fantasy. I love 7 as well.
Yeah.
But 8's the one that really is my favorite, and I really did not like 9. If we're looking at that PlayStation
I'm looking at a comment right now.
Yeah, your brother, Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah, it was too cartoony for me. I didn't like it as much. It was there.
Scott, is that your favorite? Do you like Final Fantasy 9 more? Does he like Final Fantasy?
Yeah, he likes 9.
Yeah, that's his favorite.
Well, I thought he liked 7 the most. I'm surprised if he didn't.
Oh, SL said Final Fantasy 8 had a T-Rex. So.
Yeah, it did. It did. You had to go fight a T-Rex. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Logo said, I wish I could get into turn-based action systems, but I just can't.
I'm in the same boat.
It's tough, but
it's tough.
I can't go play every single RPG, but I think if I like them enough, you know, there's just so much time that gets sunk into an RPG. That's the thing.
That is.
I think if you're getting into an RPG later in your life and you've not played them, then it's going to be even harder to enjoy them because you have less time. Yeah.
Point and click adventures, like you might as well just get a walkthrough guide to go with it and just do the whole story just to experience it, because
exactly
it takes so much time to play a point and click adventure.
Yes, exactly. And your brother is confirming that yes, Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite.
I thought 7 was his favorite.
Yeah.
Am I putting you guys to sleep? You getting tired?
No, not at all.
I keep wondering. I'm looking at my glass.
Yeah, Scott keeps looking at his glass, thinking about.
Go fill it up. I always have other Scott sitting here. You want to sit in for him?
Yeah. Fill in. We'll get the other Scott to fill in.
Scott, what's your favorite puzzle game? What's your favorite puzzle game?
Oh,
I like Puyo Pop Fever.
He's asking Talking Head Scott what his favorite puzzle game is.
Oh,
puzzle game.
I'm telling you, best dog on the planet. Big old Great Danes right here.
They're so cute.
Buddy. He just came over and wanted a hug. That's
look at him. That's just pure love right there. Like he's just laying his head on your chest. And you can see it in his face. Like it's just pure love.
You see his white. He's probably going to slobber on me. Oh, he did. There you go.
Total slobber. Quapple Nerds saying they enjoy prefer turn-based as well, more chill.
I prefer it over tactical RPGs. I don't really like tactical RPGs.
Yeah, I think
for some reason. I don't know what it is. It's kind of what turned me off about the Fractured Butthole.
Oh, yeah.
It's really funny. It was so I need to go. I just need to like get it done and play it because I love South Park. I really do.
Yes, South Park's awesome. Even though they make fun of Canadians a lot, we still enjoy it.
I love that the Canadians' heads talk on like.
Yes,
Canada, blame
you guys saw nothing. I'll have lipstick on, so he shouldn't be able to. Yeah, we're fine. Speaking of point and click games, Disco Elysium is a fantastic game. I just pronounce things the way I want. Is a fantastic game that's been on PC for years, but is going to console now. Oh, cool.
I don't know what that is. Disco Elysium, huh? And I know a lot of point and click games. I want to plug a group. Point and click adventure fans unite. If you like point and click games, it's a Facebook group, and developers are on there. So there's developers, and you can. I met Ken Williams is on there. Roberta Williams is on there. Like they are like almost billionaires from selling Sierra.
That's awesome.
So
one of them works good, and the other one doesn't. Say something.
something.
Testes. 1, 2, 3.
3?
3? What?
Marcus Bolt said, King of Beer. King of Beer you drinking, Scott, doesn't look like Alpine. No. Homebrew.
Dude, so what do you brew? What do you like to brew?
If I were to I have 6 beer taps down here.
I'm going to tap and I'm going to go. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a beer.
And
I need a beer.
I don't have a gen head. So.
Right? if I had one of those. Nothing.
You still have stout?
I got a can of stout down there.
Is the stout out?
I think that's really
I don't
cool.
Oh,
I think that's really cool. You brew your own beer. That's some manly shit right there.
It's if I were to have my pick of beers, because I'll go off the rails and try some weird stuff. Like I tried a pumpkin ale there, and I don't like it. but if I were to have 6 beers on tap, there definitely have to be a stout, Irish red ale. It's got to be an IPA. It's got to be a pale ale. I make a pretty mean Viking ale that's pretty tasty. And then I don't even know what I would put in.
Viking ale, kind of like a mead or something? Or
no, because mead is kind of sweet. And and I think it's only got like 3 or 4% alcohol. Like it's like, you know what I mean? The Viking ale is more of an IPA, but instead of it being bittered with hops, it's bittered with juniper berries. So you drink it, and it's bitter, but it has this hint of a fruity some kind of a fruity flavor behind it.
Huh. You know what I really like? And I haven't had a beer. Honestly, this is the first beer I've had in like 7 months.
Wow.
Soda for my American friends.
When I used to drink a lot more when I was a bartender, but Hatch Chili IPAs are one of my favorites.
Oh yeah.
If you had Hatch Chili's come from New Mexico, but have you ever had like a green chili IPA?
No, I don't
They're
think so.
kind of popular in Colorado, and has a hint of green chili flavor.
Oh yeah.
IPA, and dude, it's so good. It is so awesome. I love it.
Sounds good.
I'll give you heartburn a little bit, but
yeah, I would probably kill me.
What is it?
1554. Have you ever had that?
No.
Nope.
That's New Belgium. I used to work for that company.
I keep wanting to get the old Stone Cold.
You want to come visit? Come visit.
Yes.
Yeah, I can visit. You guys get that Stone Cold? Was it Broken Skull IPA or whatever it is? I want to try that. I'm sure it's just a regular IPA. But I think
Stone IPA. I think there's a Stone IPA.
No, you know, like Stone Cold Steve Austin, wrestler.
Does he have his own IPA?
Yeah. IPA. Really? I think it's called Broken Skull IPA.
Yeah.
I think I might have their name wrong.
There we go.
No. White balance is all jacked up now. I did that.
You're whiter than me.
And that's tough.
There we go.
That's awesome. I need to get some homebrew. Yes.
Dude, you got a hell of a setup there, buddy.
Oh.
I'm thinking about my next batch of Viking ale to bottle them and then kind of mail them out to some people here, that some of our YouTube buddies and people that are view us.
Could I even get it across? Like, if I sent you a 6-pack, could I get it across the border to you, or probably not? Huh?
No.
It's you have to put it as like we ship it as preservatives through the mail, because you don't let us send it through the mail.
Preservatives.
I mean, there's preservatives in there.
It's got preservatives in it, so
yeah. If they, I'm sure if they for some reason crack the parcel open there, I don't know what's going to happen there. We're going to get in trouble, or
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are.
Ready for a game?
Yes, sir.
Yes. He'll buy. He's not too far, Marcus Bolt.
This series definitely played later on in my life, but this is my favorite one of the 3. Mass Effect.
Oh, Lacey was talking about that too.
You played these?
I'm playing the first one right now.
First one's tough to go back and play.
I'm telling you, I'm not loving it. It's still pretty good, but I feel like it's drawn out a little bit.
The first one is much more like fetch quest.
Yes.
It's the controls are not perfect yet. Number 2 is where it really brings everything together, and they bring in characters that you care about. Characters make it. It's like second one's where it gets really good.
So could you just skip the first one and go right to the second? Is it required?
I gotta push through.
I would tough it out and do the first one.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
Because there's romances there that, you kind
of need that character development.
The decisions of the first one carry into the second one, and the game changes.
Okay.
I mean, if you just played the second one, you'd have this like a vanilla experience, and you can like, tell them what you did in the first game when they question you in the beginning of the game. But
Loco's saying that the Mass Effect remastered games are coming out soon in a month or 2. That might be the way to play it then.
I was thinking about that today. I was like, I wonder if they're going to make a remastered game Mass Effect series, and he just answered that for me.
There you go.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Maybe we should wait for the remasters.
Maybe I should. I'm about 5-6 hours into the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that second one definitely my favorite. Fallout, my favorite games are like Last of Us 1, Fallout 3. Fallout 3 would probably be one of that's competitor for number 1 because I grew up in Washington D.C. and it's based in Washington D.C. and it's all the memorials are blown up.
Okay.
So cool. And then Mass Effect, and also I loved this is a milestone. This game was so huge.
It was.
Playing this, I was like, this is like the hugest map ever. And then they had the underground part. I was like, holy shit, they got a whole nother world underground?
I didn't even make it there.
Oh my god, there's this massive part of the game that's underground. And then there's I think you can go to like the Oblivion area too. I can't remember.
I love Skyrim.
I mean, there's a remaster, and I don't know where it is. I was trying to find it, but I had this. This is a giveaway pile.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Skyrim. That was my first real game I played.
Don't think it's my type of game. I've watched her play it. Watched chunks
I didn't know how I was going to feel about it, but that was the whole idea about the giving my gift.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's okay. I was just going to say, I think that was my whole thing about the gamer education was like, I wanted to be outside of my comfort zone, and that was the first game and I couldn't. I put the controller in my hand. I was like, "Here we go," because I didn't know how to use dual analog even at the time. I had no clue. I was like, "Oh shit! I've played a bunch of side scrollers. I don't even know what I'm doing." But I got through it. I loved it.
I think I used to be. I grew up. I was into platformers and beat 'em ups. And,
me too. Yep.
I think. Well, especially because the direction of games has gone this way.
Yeah.
My favorite genre is open sandbox, where you can start out in a game and it doesn't have to be linear. And if you want to go explore the world and collect collectible items or whatever, you can do that. Or you can go on a rampage and do something of course, I'm thinking like right now I'm thinking Grand Theft Auto, but Red Dead Redemption's one that I love playing that game. It was like a Wild West simulator, man. Like, you want to go brush your horse and tell it it's fucking beautiful? You go do that. You go rob a bank. You could go like rob a train. You could do like so much stuff. I love that kind of thing now, where it really is an escape, because I feel like, well, it's happening in games too, but movies have gotten so like political. It's like tough for me to escape the current world by watching and what an open sandbox game does for you is like you got all this shit you go through in the real world. Maybe you get a boss you don't like, or the day goes bad. You can go jump into that game and be a hero and go explore the world that someone else has created. And and that's why I probably like, not that I can't deal with the real world. I'm just saying, like, it's an escape. It's relaxing to go. I don't know. Play five finger fillet with a knife in the Wild West.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that aspect of the game, and I'll find sometimes too that I'll because I love survival horror so much, I can only play so much of that because that's too intense. So I can't pile
You need a
regular
break.
everyday life
Yeah.
on top of more
Usually
intensity.
October is like hardcore
Yeah.
survival horror, and then by the time you roll into
Yeah.
November, you need to do something else. You're
Yes.
like, I got a platformer or beat 'em up or something there.
Mhm.
Like, right?
Yeah.
I need like a cleanse your palate.
Yep. I mean, I like revisiting stuff. I mean, I'm revisiting all the point and click adventure games right now.
Yeah.
But damn, I'll get stuck in one of those where I'm like, just, oh, I gotta go look at the walkthrough. I'm like, no, I cannot look at the walkthrough. And then it's like an hour
I know.
later, I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to look at the walkthrough. It's like, you're supposed to click on this little pixel here in the corner, and you're like, fuck.
I want to.
That's so frustrating.
I want to open up a little can of worms here. And I'm afraid what's going to happen. Where you said everything's kind of getting political, and everybody's offended by everything. Well, that's kind of my own take of it. There, it makes me afraid that I'm going to lose access to TV shows, movies, games that aren't politically correct now, that were fine 10, 20 years ago, that they're just gonna, nope, can't get them anymore. That's why I like that physical media.
Man, there are so many reasons to collect physical media over digital, and one of them is that it's like, when you drive a car off a lot, you open your video game, it does go down in value, but it doesn't go to zero in value. You buy digital, it's zero.
Nothing.
It's zero. You can't ever get rid of it again. The other thing is, look at delisted games. I mean, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, that's coming back, but if you look at something like the Afterburner game, I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, on the 360 arcade, right? Yeah, I can't get
have
that.
a modded 360. I bought a modded 360 off of eBay for $300 that has like 1,000 games on it. So I could get Afterburner, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, which they actually are bringing back, PT. There was
nice.
Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast was redone for the 360 with 1080p.
Wow.
So was the X-Men 6-player beat 'em up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was redone in 1080. It was redone rectangular, like 1080p.
Oh,
Nice.
so cool.
And so it was a bunch of games, and those games were put out there. If you look at the Wii, like the Wii is something that I just happen to focus on, and I got a bunch of subscribers, and I appreciate them. And there's these games that were released on WiiWare that we're never going to see again. Contra Rebirth, Castlevania Rebirth, Gradius Rebirth. There's there's like 10 of them.
I do have a little bit of hope, because it seems like on the Switch they're just re-releasing everything they can possibly re-release, that we may end up seeing something eventually.
I think I'd like to see a Rebirth collection, but a Star Soldier, that's another one, which was a remake. There was a Goo game. I can't remember that one. But all delisted, and I think what Nintendo is kind of learning now is like, oh shit, there's money in this shit that we just take away from everybody, and we never
Exactly.
That. And then they get on you for modding, and it's like, well, you never
left us no
the game
choice
again, dickhead. So,
Yeah.
sorry, I missed my opportunity, but I'm really interested in playing it now.
Yeah, because you can't have everything all the time. It's impossible to collect. Well, you're trying, but it's impossible to have everything at the right time.
Yeah, how many new video games come out a year? Like, you can't buy every single one of them.
I understand. You got to protect your IP.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's
But make it
people
available.
out there that make fake Nintendo games and they resell them.
Yes.
Oh, that
That's
pisses me
not what
off.
I'm about. But
Yeah.
if I have to choose between getting Little Samson for $2,000 so I can play the game, or I can download a ROM in 15 seconds
Exactly.
and play it, I think the decision I'm going to make now. I'm
yeah.
for a full NES set. I've got about halfway there. I've got about 500 carts, but it's like,
Yeah, there's going to be some tough
I'm
ones.
not there yet, and there's a difference between is it all? I don't even know where I'm going with this. Is it all like technically piracy? I guess, but Like, there's a difference between a person that just wants to enjoy something for themselves or a person that's out to maliciously like take your
Profit off
IP,
of
create
Yes,
something,
exactly.
and profit from it. You know,
It's different if some people are profiting off your IP than it's for somebody that's just like if they were to re-release some of these games on the Switch, people would jump
buy
all
them.
over it. They would buy it even if they have a copy. I gotta get it on the Switch.
Yeah.
what makes me sad is when I see like fans that make like fan remakes or they make
Mhm.
ROM hacks or
Yep.
like little sequels.
Lots of
And
work
then
putting those.
Nintendo seems to be the one that does it the most, but one of my
Yep.
favorite beat 'em up of all time is
Yes.
Streets of Rage remake version
got it.
5.1, and I think Sega had to do this, and probably Nintendo would too, or whoever, because they had opened it up for everybody to download it. It took 8 years to make. It's still incredible. I have a copy, thank God.
I'm pretty sure I have that same. I don't know if the 5.1. I don't know if there's a different, but I do have that. Me and her actually played it. I got it on a laptop.
It's
here somewhere.
insanely awesome.
It's
But
really
a bunch
good.
of fans got together and they
Yeah.
made it because there was no Streets of Rage 4 at the time, right?
No,
So
exactly.
it took them 8 years to make. It was a tribute to the original games. And then Sega did send this cease and desist letter, I think, within 3 days. But I know that if you use an IP like that, and the company doesn't properly defend itself, you can actually get control, or it can become like a free, not
wow.
freeware, but like if you openly use something and then the company doesn't really tell you to stop, it can become like, I don't think it's like abandonware, but
It's like a
they have
public.
public use kind of thing, because
Yes.
other people can say, well, hey, I'm making this, but you didn't penalize that guy over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I know they have to protect it, but it just is a bummer when you like, when is the next Golden Axe coming out? When is that going to happen?
I know.
You
I
gave us
know.
Beast Rider in 2006, but when's like the next like epic beat up? And like Sega, I'm sorry, I'm going on a rant right now, guys.
No, that's fine.
No, because
We're
you're
loving it.
ranting on stuff I've been
so-
thinking about.
Yeah.
So Sega, Nintendo, one thing they're really good at is they're good at keeping up with their IPs. They'll come out with a Kirby game, a Zelda game, a Mario game. You know, they keep them all going, right? Sega, fucking
Just
Sega.
abandons
Oh
them.
my God. There are so many. I was talking to this about my brother. So many like characters, games that are just like, where did they go? Like, thank God we're getting Resident 4 soon on the Intellivision Amico of all places. But I kept getting it, you know? Like, Sega's just like, yeah, we had, Booger Man and, Sonic got, I mean, just, I don't want to say destroyed or anything, but so many bad games. They were just like, yeah, just make him whatever. Yeah, he'll, it was just like, so I love Sega more, all their IPs, but it's like they let a lot of them die.
Yeah.
Like I went from my NES and then I bought myself a Sega Genesis because I was at that age where I was mowing lawns and shoveling driveways and stuff, and I bought myself a Sega Genesis. So I went from NES to Sega Genesis. And in my little community there, everybody had Super Nintendo. I had Sega Genesis. But it was the Streets of Rage and the Golden Axe that sold Sega Genesis, the console.
Oh, yeah.
That was the system seller.
My brother and I were talking about this last night. And I told him to come on here and watch today, but and he knows more about this. I wish he was on here to talk, because the Super Nintendo always seems to make decisions. I'm sorry, Nintendo's always seemed to make decisions that were like, sometimes it's not good for themselves. And they had an opportunity with the Super Nintendo. It came out like a year after the Genesis to put a much better processor chip in there.
Well, they could have actually blown them out of the water,
Yeah.
And they went for the cheaper route, and they basically kept, Genesis alive by doing it. And if you look at a Super Nintendo game versus the Genesis, man, like Genesis is like slightly wider or whatever, but like the sound is better. Like
I always say the sound's better, but then I have people that had Super Nintendos that will argue with me and say, "No, I like Super Nintendo sound better."
I think it's just what you grew up with. So
Yeah, well, I wonder, is
it.
that just my nostalgia kicking in, or
No,
did
I
it
think-
actually sound better?
I think it's got the better sound and the better processing and everything. I think it's the superior machine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's not always what's needed. Now they're close. I mean, they're, and I'm not trying to say I'm like an expert or anything, but on like, hardware, but from my knowledge, it's Genesis is technically the better machine. It's just,
Your brother's saying SNES can't do sports games well.
okay. Yeah. So what he's saying is, because
Don't tell Dennis that.
He's a big 94 NHL 94 fan.
all the sprites on the screen would slow down the Super Nintendo, but you go play the same game like Madden on the Genesis, and it wouldn't
slow it down.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I have a couple people asking and making some comments in here, but we're going a little bit back. For Denver Gamer, newest classic style point and click is, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Sequel to Neverhood. Yep. All done in claymation, available only digital on console.
I'm a fan of Neverhood. I think that's Doug Tenaple's game. I think.
I'll have to take your
I
word
have
for
no
it.
idea.
He's the I think he's part of Shiny, who worked on Earthworm Jim. I think.
Loco,
off the top of my head here.
Beyond Two Souls.
Loco is saying Beyond Two Souls on PS3 he feels is very underrated.
It's extremely underrated.
Yeah. But that's all the same creators from Detroit Become Human.
And
Indigo Prophecy.
Indigo Prophecy.
it shaped my life.
Yeah!
Quantic Dreams, man.
I had to hunt that one down because that was the hardest one for me to find. It wasn't super hard to find. I was having
I want to get the remaster. This is my copy. My original.
Yeah.
There's a remaster on the
Nice.
PS4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
think there's a
crazy.
trilogy on the PS4.
There is a trilogy.
I have.
Do we have that one?
So
No.
when Detroit Become Human came out, I got the Beyond Two Souls Detroit Become Human pack, but I guess it came
Yes.
with the pack. And if you know me, I love compilation games. I'm all about bang for my buck.
Well, yeah, why not? I loved Detroit Become Human.
Yep.
That was
Beyond
one of his
Two Souls-
recommendations.
Go ahead,
All three of your picks for that month were fantastic. I played them all.
dude. I am a super nerd. I only have one more game left.
Well,
then I have-
let me get to a few more of these comments.
Yeah,
I
those
catch up in
comments.
chat.
Yeah. Here we go. Let me see. I went back too far.
Scotty J still in the
Oh,
chat,
I do have a stack over there. Never mind.
or was that an old comment?
It might have been an old comment.
Okay.
TMNT Arcade and Simpsons always were XBLA Arcade and delisted. Luckily, I still have them.
Yep.
Local Maverick is
Simpsons
saying
is fun
X-Men and
arcade.
Simpsons Arcade are so good. I have
Yes.
them on modded OG Xbox.
I have it on my
too.
Pandora's box arcade stick.
Yeah.
That's how
Your
I play.
wife messaged me before she got that for you.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, do you think this is good? And I was like, I don't know anything about them. And she's like, this is all the games. I was like, yeah, I think that'd be good. And, got it for you. And like, she hadn't given it to you yet. And then she messaged me back through Facebook.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
She's like, this is what I got them. Isn't it awesome or whatever? And she was, dude, super excited to get that for you. That was
I was very excited.
because my wife thinks I'm a little crazy. She's like, you need that many games?
But she also got you Cyber. I know it's not playable.
No. She is the best. You know what's cool about my wife is she's not a huge gamer, but she does
Fully
not
supports
judge
your
me.
passion.
She does not judge me at all. She's just like,
Yep.
She thinks it's funny sometimes when I come back home with a big stack of fucking games. I'm like,
You know
well,
what?
I already have some of them. She's like, you already have some of them?
That is not even an option up around here. I see
To
these.
go with a big stack of games.
I can't go buy big lots of games. Like that just doesn't happen up here. Or at least I don't see
I'm
them.
going to teach you the way, man,
Would you please?
of how to score big lots of games locally. I'll talk to you. What if you ever message me back? I'll talk to you.
Okay, well, I won't learn.
I'm telling you, I score major lots, and it's just.
I always think that's just the size of the city and stuff there. I don't know. Like,
If I said what I did, like on my channel, like how I source games in Denver, there'd be
Everybody else would do it.
oh my god,
You'd never-
they would not. They'd be gone. But one
Yeah.
way I do is storage units. I know a lot of storage unit guys.
That's
Okay.
good. That's good. You got to make good connections. We try to make good connections with all our like we always try to go in and see what they got new and buy games and stuff and
Yeah.
have relationships. Like it's good to make
We
those
call them pawn
connections.
shops, but they're kind of pawn, and then there's just more of a retro gaming stores, like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There, like
I think of a pawn shop and
we call them all pawn shops because people are constantly bringing games in and trading them there and stuff like that. But they're more just pawn shops.
You give the pawn shop owner your name and say if you have a relationship with them, say, hey, if you turn away anybody, tell them to call me and I'll give you a finder's fee.
That's true. That's true too.
Yeah.
But we've had them we've had some of them like, hey, I'm looking for this. Let me know. Because they're not going to do that for everybody. Because if you had to do that for everybody,
yeah,
you know what I mean? That person that's going to buy one game from you once, that's different. But if you have a loyal customer and saying, I'm looking for this, let me know if you see it
I think
coming.
we have a pretty good relationship with most of the stores around here in the city.
Well,
they know us by name and stuff. And
you just bought that Zelda, man. You should, build a relationship with that. Those people see a lot of stuff.
Oh, so, they do. They see a lot of stuff.
So what's this comment? There's a WiiWare Adventure Island and Master Blaster. Those are both remakes that were delisted as well.
Oh, really?
Really?
2 more. They made a remake of Master Blaster and then the Adventure Island.
I'm still hating Adventure Island on NES. I can't get into it on Wii still.
Really?
I'm not hating it. I really like it, but it's giving me a tough time to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want something fun and easy, Bonk's Adventure. That's fun.
Bonk's cool.
Yeah.
I got that on my Wii. Yeah.
That is true, SL. You can get the entire delisted WiiWare ROMs online easily.
Oh.
Yep. I got a full set.
Yeah, after I got my Wii to a
they ever storm my house on my computer, I'm just gonna fucking put a magnet on my computer and just
oh.
Well, actually,
I need more.
I keep my ROMs on external hard drives. So,
how are you on the Sega Genesis area of ROM? Because I'm just piddly. I just started getting to that because after we get the EverDrive, I'm like, well, we got to get a SNES one. Then I'd like to get a fucking Genesis one because I'm big into Genesis. I like those.
So let me put it this way. Do you remember MU Paradise and kind of ROMs like 5 years ago were kind of like
in
the area and people are like, well, I don't know. They're not selling them anymore. So can we download them? And they were just openly available. You could download ROM sets. Well, Dark Umbra was shut down, but that guy, Master Shoes, used to have ultimate ROM sets with cover art that he had for download on there before Nintendo threatened to sue the shit out of them for like $100 million.
Ooh, ouch!
Yeah,
I was able to preserve those.
Nice.
So
maybe I gotta get
a
couple.
You just message me sometime.
Yeah.
If you ever message him back.
The keyboard on there. You just, hi. This is your Canadian friend Scott. I want to be a brother Scott too.
There you go.
Speaking of, brother Scott is saying, Loco's saying, I think it has Heavy Rain Beyond and Detroit. And
That's right. Heavy Rain. I was mixing them up.
And your brother's saying,
Prophecy and Heavy Rain. That's what it was.
Your actual brother's saying,
gotta
go to bed.
Bro, I'll call you tomorrow. Sorry I dogged Mandy that movie. It was okay. It was very artistically. It was an artistic horror movie is what it was.
I'm going to watch it. I need to watch it. Yes, he always watches us, and he's over in the UK.
Oh, no. How many people we got left?
25.
Really?
Yep, they love
to have entertaining for 25 people.
We're that entertaining.
25 people want to listen to what I have to say? Probably not.
What?
It's you.
No.
You stop it. It's you.
It's you.
No, it's you.
Stop it, you.
Where's my Jaeger? I need a jalapeno juice and Jaeger again.
There you go.
Jillian26 says, spend the money on a Mega SG or a Super by buy from Analog. Way better than any flash cart.
I don't know if I understood all of
Mega
that.
SG. I think she's talking about a
It's like an EverDrive, right?
from
Is it?
Analog. It sounds like an EverDrive, but
Yeah.
Mega SG. Well, the SG 1000 was something.
Oh,
Else this
Still here.
Many,
Who's
many,
that?
many. No,
That's what?
lucky 13.
Many bunch of numbers.
I love 13 on a roulette wheel, buddy. It's my mom's birthday.
Oh, is it?
It is.
I think.
12, 13. Yep.
Did you say you have another game?
I do.
Oh.
Oh.
This
the last
is
game?
a weird one that this is actually sealed. I need to.
Oh.
What
What are your thoughts when it comes to sealed games?
I
Loco's
would
saying it's
love to
4:30.
discuss that with you.
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Loco Maverick. I do not.
I love Loco. He gives the best
Sealed
comments.
collecting. Here's the thing. When my grandfather died, my dad's dad, he left behind some coins. They weren't worth much. They got to me. I started coin collecting, right? And I got really into coin collecting probably about 20 years ago. And I was into the grade of the coin and getting a set and all this stuff. And now, and I get coin collectors and their investment and all that stuff. And now, I wound up getting rid of those later on. But video games are interactive media. And I think for me, if I get a really nice sealed game, of course, that'll be like a centerpiece to my collection,
Yeah.
But I don't go out and look for like sealed sets or some of that crazy ass shit where people want a 9.5 graded game. I think grading games honestly is fucking crazy anyway, but it is what it is. Coins, like grading coins, has been around for like so long. I get the preservation of that and not having fingers touch them and what it does. But to grade cellophane surrounding
That's true.
something that the creators honestly want you to open and enjoy. So my brother has a sealed Dracula X somewhere.
Holy shit.
He thinks it got stolen from him. And it's
no.
Sugar.
Part of I am buying his collection. Okay, I'm not so much, but it's been a payment plan. Okay, I'm almost done, and he's been looking for the sealed Dracula X everywhere, and he's like, "Dude, this is gonna be a centerpiece for your collection." And I will get an acrylic case for it and everything to sell those.
Yeah.
And hell, maybe I don't know. Would I pay someone to tell me it's a certain grade of plastic around the thing? Maybe to just increase its value, but. Yeah, I'll put that like your Zelda. I have a sealed Metroid and a sealed Punch Out.
Nice.
That's so awesome.
That they came into my hands. They're not going to leave, but I'm just not I collect CIB. I guess that's a short answer.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like complete in box, and because I want to take out the manual. I want to read it. I want to pop it in. I want to play it. I want to share it with people. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I don't.
And I hope I didn't offend anybody in the comments.
No, I don't think you.
I don't think so.
No, you certainly didn't offend us. You certainly.
I don't hunt for sealed stuff myself.
No, we have a really hard time keeping things.
Yes, and I'd look at that because that's a piece of history, and then there are going to be Super Nintendo games that are sealed that are going to. They're at that point too. You know what I mean? Like those Final Fantasy games. If you had a mint sealed Final Fantasy game, they're like.
If that Crusader Asceni was sealed, it'd probably be a $20,000 game. So.
Oh God, yeah.
And and it's a piece of history. Like,
see, if I come across something like that, usually what I do is if I come across a lot of games and I find like something that's really valuable that's sealed, I'll usually sell it and then buy what I really want.
Yeah.
And try to
add
a CID heavy hitter. So like, for instance, my brother did give me one game. I can't remember what it is. And he told me to sell it. It was a sealed game. He goes, no, you should sell that and then get what you really want. And I wound up getting, what the hell was it? I mean, most of the sealed stuff that comes from him I keep, but it was one that he was like, no, I think it was a Popful Mail or something.
Okay.
Got rid of that, and then I bought some games for PS2. I think Blood Will Tell was one of them.
Nice.
So I sold the game for $600. I was able to get like Blood Will Tell and like 2 other games I really wanted.
Well,
Yes,
that's what it's all
that's
about.
smart. Like, unless it's something that really is going to mean something in your collection there. Like I said, I don't go hunting for sealed games, but I do like my complete in box.
Yes.
I almost always want to get complete in box, but there are like Sega Genesis. I've given up on trying to get those complete in box up here. That's just almost impossible for me.
Let me know what you're looking for, because part his biggest thing to collect for was Sega. And so he does have duplicates he'll be sending me. He's not sending me the ones that he has like 100 of, but if he has like one duplicate of something, he'll probably send it to me, and then we can talk about trading. But
yeah,
I actually
I don't have all that trade. I'd have to buy from you.
Well, that's that's the thing with us. Like, we've had people ask us this before. Like, what are you looking for? We can do a trade. We
Don't
almost
have
never have
trades.
doubles.
I barely have any doubles. Barely.
We got lucky with our Zelda that
I did have a few.
we had a couple doubles, and that was only by accident because we bought better copies.
Like I said, I don't get lots of games.
Yeah.
Well,
if you're going for big sets, you're going to get lots of doubles, dude.
That's true. If you're
if I can ever get that.
The more you get amassed, the more doubles you get. You'll buy a lot, and half of them will be doubles. You know.
Yeah.
Menace XP said he's a complete box collector, so he totally.
Oh, my Xbox, my OG Xbox games. There's only a handful that doesn't have a manual in it. It drives me absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
In my PS games.
I like the manual. I like reading.
I do. Yep.
Curtis Kent said the only game I wish I had sealed would be Streets of Rage 3, just to open it again and relive that Christmas memory.
That's what it was. It was a sealed Streets of Rage 1 is what I got.
One?
Okay.
Which one is your favorite Streets of Rage out of the 4, not including the remake that the fans made?
Out of the 4?
Yes.
Well, it's not 1. Which is still cool, but I don't know. Let's see, 2's got. I don't really like Skate, so probably 3, I guess. I don't know. 2 is like flawless, but I really like that guy in 3. Those cyborg dude.
Yes, I don't remember his name, but
Zan, Dr. Zan, or something like that.
I think for myself, if I were to pick one of them, all right, you gotta play. All right, let's play Streets of Rage. It's probably gonna be number 1, but number 2 is very close behind.
1 is cool. It's just it was like the earlier version. I don't know. I like the car that pulls up and shoots a rocket launcher.
Yeah,
it hits everybody but you.
It's weird because I never had number 1 growing up. I had number 2, and I played the hell out of that. And then later on, I got number 1 and played it, and I like it more now. But maybe because I haven't played as many times as number 2.
Have you played all the ROM hacks?
No.
There's a Street Fighter one that is fantastic. But they put Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in there.
I've seen
ROM hacks.
I've seen people selling the cartridges on eBay and stuff with the ROM hacks, but I've never actually pulled the trigger and bought one.
Do you know what Open Beats of Rage is?
I've heard of it.
It's an engine for making beat 'em ups.
Yeah.
Kind of like Mugen is for fighting games. And they have Streets of Rage versus Zombies. That's a really good one.
Oh, yeah. That'd be cool.
It's cool.
That is very cool. Oh, I have to. Andy DeHaan said a sealed NES Super Mario sold yesterday, I think. Oh, my God.
Is that 800,000?
36,000 set new record.
Probably the first one.
Yes.
The first one with the
black sticker.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, that's what we have on our Zelda box is that black sticker, right? So I don't know if that's like significant for anything there.
Well, the one of the Mario, it's like the very first run or whatever.
It is.
Yeah.
impossible.
thing is, there are too many spectaculars in sealed games. Valuation is all over the place. Yes, it is. Just enjoy them, and if they make money, it's a bonus.
Have you seen the guys that like want you to invest and own part of a sealed game?
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Dumbest. I'm
bull-
sorry, guys. That is the stupidest fucking thing I've seen.
Yeah.
You're buying something that is like highly
It's
volatile. Like, what if everybody what if everybody does go digital? My kids don't give a shit about sealed or physical.
That's the problem. Yeah.
That's the
And
equivalent of I bought you a star in space.
What if
I
in
bought
20
you a
years
star.
there are no physical collectors? That's worth shit.
Well,
Yeah.
honestly, that's probably where it's gonna go.
That's
Like, there's gonna be-
Atari used to be collected about 20 years ago, and now
Yeah.
Atari
No.
Age. I don't even know if they're still. I think Atari Age is gone. I don't know. They might still be there, but
Yeah.
those guys are like they're all like 60. They're like, fuck this.
Yep.
I'm going to
Fuck this, I gotta retire.
I'm gonna retire.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's true, because I think Lightsaber was talking about that, about the bottom just falling out
It
of
fell out of the-
Atari.
They
And
were retired.
But I'm keeping my stuff.
I
So-
don't feel like it will happen with Nintendo, and the only reason I feel like that is because Nintendo's still alive and kicking. You got,
Yeah, especially
you know what I
where
mean?
they're re-releasing everything on the Switch and it's
Well-
opening it up to a new generation. So there may be people that kind
Yes.
of look for that piece of history, you know.
Yeah.
But they enjoyed it on the Switch, not on the NES console, you know.
We got a lot of
I don't
people
know.
commenting too. I see SL, the only sealed game I would collect would be childhood favorites that I've played 1,000 times, like Castlevania 3 or Batman. Otherwise,
Hey! Castlevania.
Oh. Dracula's Curse.
Yes.
I
Rent
haven't played it yet.
Win a trip to Dracula's hometown. Details inside.
Oh my god!
Is that sealed?
This is not sealed. No, I have I like the Castlevania set. So
Nice.
That's pretty
That
awesome.
is so cool.
that was one I was gonna. That's one of my prized possessions. Even though they're not worth like a ton of money, they're probably like $100 a piece. Dracula's Curse probably 200, but
Yeah,
love
they're
those.
pretty cool.
People are commenting on the Streets of Rage, beaten, and then that's what he was just given fixing it from the last one. Sorry, clicked on that by mistake. 2 all day, and then 3, and then
I love the cyborg dude.
Dr. Zan.
So I did get it right. Dr. Zan.
Co-op Nerds is saying 2.
2.
And then Menace XP was telling me he has a sealed Wario Woods and Tenjin Tetris.
Is that the same guy that
Yeah,
messaged us?
yeah. That's
After
what
our
he was
video
telling me.
came out there, somebody messaged us and said, "Hey, if you're interested."
No, I think it might have even
Oh.
been before that. But there was another guy that had messaged us about wanting to buy it because he has a child named Link.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I really love that. I just where we just got it,
I
I'm like, I
just got it.
can't let it go.
hey, buddy. Did you die on me? You okay? No.
Dog tapped out.
Streets of Rage 2, Max is the star of the show.
Hey.
Yeah, I can see that.
And that's beautiful. I'm assuming of the three games, which they
Probably,
are.
yeah.
Oh, this was my last game, by the way. It was Sword of Berserk. Guts Race.
Sword of Berserk.
This is sealed.
I've never played
Oh,
it.
it's sealed. Jeez. Yes, you were saying that.
Yep. This got me into the Berserk anime, which is just amazing.
Is
Now,
it?
will that stay sealed for you?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Is that a copy you already have open?
If it shoots up in price, I'll sell it to somebody who's going to appreciate it as a sealed game, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
probably would
smart.
understand that. You know, it came
Yeah.
from the collection. And let's see. All the other things I brought were just some of my favorites for Sega CD. I don't know if you guys like Sega CD.
I haven't even seen a Sega CD up here.
Yeah.
Really? I got an
Yeah.
extra Snatcher, Keo Flying
got
Squadron,
Got an extra of everything.
Space Adventure. So those are the key titles for that. So those were
Well, I've heard of Snatcher.
so that's my first complete set I'm going for is the Sega CD set.
Oh, that's so cool.
Basically,
How
big
many
is that?
games?
Yeah,
How
geez, you read my
many
mind.
games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Geez, you read my mind.
168, I think.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
Yep.
We had aspirations of like, I think I did more than Scott when we started collecting for OG Xbox. I was like, maybe we can go for a complete collection, but then it would
It's
overburden
like
our
1,000 games or something.
our game room, and I'm like,
something or
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
I just don't know. Like it.
I think,
I
I'm
What were
sorry.
you gonna say?
Well,
No,
I
you go
think that when you start getting into those sets, like you're gonna start getting into so many bad games.
That's the
have in the
problem.
collection. It's just like
I only have so much room.
I know.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Does it
if you
mean
like
that
the
much?
last gamer guy and fucking build an entire house, he had
Just
Yeah.
for games.
he had an entire house for his collection, like a second house, and it was
Yeah.
his collection's house. That's insane.
know. It
Oh, yeah.
is. It is.
I got 3 dogs and guns, like collection. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I mean, I thought about that. I just feel like with like that generation, like PS2, Xbox, then you get into like Xbox 360, PS3, Wii. The Wii has the most shovelware of any console out there.
Oh my god.
Yes.
One
Yes.
20 games is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do I want to go after those complete sets? I think I really want to go after cartridge
don't.
sets first, and then like the Sega CD set. Like that's something I really want to do, and they don't have a lot of like super like terrible games on it. You know,
And it's not a huge collection either. It's not. It won't like
Wow.
overwhelm your game room.
yeah. I'm just
That's
looking at some of these. Like if I were to do complete, like I have a DS shelf over here.
Because-
DS has like 2,000 games.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus!
Like what's PS4 have? Like 4,000 games or something?
Oh wow, I didn't know it was that big.
I might be. My
it's
number might be off
crazy.
there, but I feel like it's huge because they re-released so many, just like the Switch, right?
Yeah, the problem with the Switch is, man, it holds its value. Like if you
Oh
buy,
Oh
my
my
gosh.
God!
if you buy
Like
a
nothing
used
else.
game, it's still $50.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like years later. Like fuck, can I get a $20 game? Somebody?
Yeah.
And it was like, fuck
that's-
you. You pay me money.
We bitch about that all the time,
All the time.
Scott and I. Like, why
Yeah.
can't we get a Switch game for
Yeah.
a decent price?
Right.
I don't know. I probably have 20, 25 Switch games just because of that, because it's so hard to get them.
Yeah.
We got about 25 games there for Switch, and they're all like, really good. One Octopath Traveler, and
I got that one, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
some of like I'm looking here. I got I got Toe Jam and Earl, Golf Story. I don't know. I got like Breath of the Wild, all that stuff. Like all their like
Yeah.
Mario Odyssey. But
Yeah.
what was I gonna say about that?
I got Scott's favorite Switch game is this War of Mine.
Do you want to
What?
play a depressing game?
What is
This
that?
War of Mine.
This War of Mine. I have never
It's based
played
off
that.
a board game.
It's based on real life events.
It's horrible. It's
Is
the
it like,
most
is it
depressing.
horrible? Like it's a good game, but it's really sad. Is that what I'm
Like,
hearing?
I guess
Like
it's
depressing,
just
or
it's so depressing. You can't win. It's you survive as long as you can. That's it.
oh.
Yeah.
War of Mine.
Hey, here's the most depressing. We played it on here. We also have the board
We
game.
did a live stream and it was the saddest thing ever. There was terrible.
So it's all randomized,
This is
and in this game you usually get 3 characters, but
Not this time.
this time we got a dad and his
Little girl.
little girl.
and they're gonna die.
And well, you have to scavenge at
Pretty
night
much.
to feed yourself, to have fuel, all this stuff.
This
So
game
you have
does
to,
ring a bell.
right?
The
You-
worst part about this
Is
is
it kind of like a
you can't
platformer?
take the little girl out with you
Kinda.
to scavenge at night. So you'd leave her alone at the shelter,
And it's
and somebody
unprotected.
would break in every friggin' night and then would hurt her. You know, it was just terrible. It was
You'd have
terrible.
to get like medicine.
You have to go out. You have to go out. And it's awful.
It was awful.
It's
And
terrible.
I played it so much, it was ridiculous.
I'm trying to
Because
think
I
of any games like that I've played lately where I was just like, fuck.
I kept playing it,
Yeah.
well, hoping for a better outcome. I was like, I have to see this through and save somebody's
I don't
life.
think the war ends, Jen.
No, you just
No.
are in misery as long as you can handle being in misery, and then I don't think there's an ending to it that's good. So,
Well, I think we're out of games. We're out of beer.
yeah.
Are we out of time? It's been a while.
Yeah.
I was trying to go for the 3 hours, you know.
Oh, we hit.
We're at 4 almost.
No.
I got
Almost.
COVID. Still did it, baby.
Still did it.
You gotta use the cure, guys. Pea juice.
Pea juice.
Juice, yeah.
Yes, if you guys missed it.
Go back and watch. It gives you the cure to
Pea
COVID.
juice. Drink some
Yes.
pea juice.
And it makes everything better.
Yeah. So we're gonna call it.
But I don't want to call it.
I know.
You know what we're gonna do?
I
Hey,
want to
you know
go
what?
hang with my family. I can't hang with my family. I'm quarantined from them too.
We are planning, and it's gonna be the first week in November. We are going to do a big shebang of the Get to Go Gamer, but we're gonna do it where we try to get as many of the people that we've had on the show in the entire year. And we're going to do it in like half-hour segments so we can get everybody in all at the same time. And we'll have probably 4 guests at a time.
And you should. How many streams can you get in one of these? I can't.
Well, this is the thing. You can have 10
StreamYard.
people on it, I think, at a time, but you can have people backstage waiting.
Yeah.
So as you're doing it, I want to do it all like we have tons of questions from the chat, and it just have it. I envision this like amazing live stream of all my favorite people.
Yeah,
Pretty
fails
cool.
horribly.
I think
You never
so.
know.
Oh, I think. See, you guys are gonna pass me soon. I guarantee. You guys are going like in an arc. You're going.
Well, we have
people
these
really
waves.
liking your content.
We have these waves where we'll go,
And then
it's like
flat.
a roller coaster on the other
Dude, I
side.
tell you what, I crippled my channel by taking down the videos that were
Oh.
bringing people in. You know, and
Yeah.
then I didn't go on there for like 6 months. I was so pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
You didn't cripple your channel by taking them off. You
Nintendo
were
did.
forced to cripple your channel.
Yeah.
That's how that happened.
Maybe I need to get my viewers a different way, but
I'm
the
sure
thing
you
is,
could.
I'll do something that we were talking about this, I think, backstage earlier. It's like I'll do something. I'll be like, "This is the video. Like, I think everybody's gonna love. I think it's so cool. It's gonna be so awesome. I made this for everybody," and then I get like 100 views on it.
Yeah.
There's still like 100
It's-
views on those, and then I'll
It's
do
crushing, eh?
bitching about fake video games and getting shafted, and it gets like 20,000 views or something.
I know.
Like,
I know.
yeah,
That's true.
you fuck
Scott,
those fake Chinese fucking video games.
Scott always says this. He always says this to me. I have no fucking clue what people will watch.
I don't know what people are going to watch. I don't know.
Oh.
I was worried this week. I didn't know how people were going to receive us doing these 3 videos. And it was basically the lead up to this getting Zelda 2. It was,
Yeah,
I didn't know if people are going to be like at the end, like, what the fuck? Why did you fucking bother getting that game
Yeah,
there, you know? Because
I thought
People
it was
either love it or hate it.
fight. I didn't mean to. I guess I left the things in the comments. I was trying to comment
Oh,
live,
that's
but I thought it by the price. I thought it was like Mighty Final Fight, Bonk's Adventure, because I think you said it's an NES game. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I think it's going to be one of these. But then it was like a sealed Zelda. I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, is it how's the like the wrap and everything on it? Is it like really good condition?
You mean the cellophane wrap? There is no cellophane wrap.
Exactly what I'm.
No, there is
No,
no wrap.
then
It's
we've-
got that black sticker with the Nintendo on it. Oh, he's gonna pull out the big guns here.
So this is the one
Great find in New Brunswick. Yes, you are correct.
You know what?
Are you in New Brunswick?
And what?
Oh, there's somebody in the chat. They said
Great
great find in New Brunswick. So I assume they're in our province.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
I might
So
be wrong.
these all came from my brother. He got these for very cheap back in the day. These are still sealed. This is Punch Out.
Oh, that's cool.
That
Metroid.
is-
It'd be cooler if it was Mike Tyson's
Here's
Punch Out.
Yeah, well, it's the classic series. So he must have found these like in a bin where they were like $10 each or something.
That's
Picked
amazing.
them all up. But this is the Zelda I have, and it is like never opened, and I don't know.
And friggin' minty.
Yeah, it doesn't have a sticker, but it's never been opened. This thing has no crease, never been
I
opened.
can go get the one we got.
Somebody tore the plastic off it, so it might have been his kid or something. But this one's missing the plastic, but it is new in box. So
yeah.
But those are kind of like, these came from a bro. These are like shelf, like, centerpieces.
There.
Maybe one day someone will have a game.
Can you see that sticker on the top?
Yeah.
It has the Nintendo. It has Nintendo in silver written on the top. That's the seal on the game.
I wonder if that's like the first run of those.
I thought the black sticker ones were.
What's that red like star seal say on yours?
Mattel.
Mattel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Was Zelda a Mattel game?
Must be.
Yeah, it's
or did Mattel republish them or something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, we don't know too much about it, but we do know that like we were lucky to get it. People were even asking after it shortly after it went. And we were lucky to get it.
I don't see Mattel anywhere on the back of mine, like it was made by them or anything. So I wonder if Mattel like republished it, because that's very possible.
Well, you know what I think it is? I think it's a Canadian variant.
Because it's got French and English on it.
It's got French and English on it.
Oh, well, it's definitely a Canadian variant then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nobody that speaks French down here.
No.
Oh, that's what Fernie's saying. Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe that black sticker might be just a Canadian thing. The
It
Mattel thing, though, I'm trying to figure out the Mattel thing. So maybe
Mattel distributed for Nintendo in Canada.
Oh.
Yeah. And he said he's from Ottawa.
Like Mattel made Zelda? I didn't think so.
Yeah. So it's a Canadian variant, which was cool to us too, right? Because
dude,
we're from the old Canada.
Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe we should exchange like secret boxes, like the unboxing video. We'll do a Christmas exchange, a white elephant.
That would be cool.
That means I have to go and buy some. I don't have doubles like you, man.
Anything. I just need your most precious game.
yeah.
I'm gonna send you pictures of my doubles of Xbox games, and whatever you want, you can just have.
Well, no, I want to buy them off you.
Oh,
or
we trade for paintings.
Oh no.
I have, I think, one worth like $20. My NES pickups.
Oh.
Sorry. I know you're NES guy. I want to show you these. I've been focusing on NES lately and really swinging. It's like a Metal Storm.
Oh!
I got a copy of Kid Clown, which is very, very expensive.
Yeah.
And I didn't want the game, at least not that. So I traded for this and a few more of these. Bucky O'Hare.
Oh,
my God.
Felix the Cat.
Felix the Cat.
This is one I actually paid cash for this on eBay. I've been looking everywhere for this. Is Shatterhand.
Yes.
Have you ever played this?
Cool.
I haven't played it, but
this is a beat 'em up platform. Dude, this guy is everything 90s. Look at him. Look at his son.
He is totally everything.
So cool. Crash and the Boys Street Challenge. That was a part of the trade for that.
I've never heard of that one.
That's it's basically the same guys who made River City Ransom, but it's like a street gang Olympics.
Yeah.
And this was part of the lot that I got. Chippendales 2.
Oh, cool.
It was just it was part of a lot where
it
was like $300 for it was a lot, boxes of stuff. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I just fucking took it and I left.
James asked wants to know,
myself up, you know what I mean?
Scott and Jen, are your kids' friends allowed in the game cave without supervision?
Hell no. Yeah.
No.
We call this the office.
For several reasons. Because, and
not only do we have lots of expensive games, they have beer on tap.
Yeah, so it's not.
I don't want to have that problem with somebody's parents.
No.
How old? You have one kid, right?
Yeah, just the one.
13.
How old is he?
13.
13. So yeah, my stepkids are 14 and about to turn 13, and like all about alcohol jokes and shots right now. And they're like, shots. I'm like, excuse me. So we're gonna hide the liquor now. You know, look.
You have to. You know what I mean? You got to put yourself in the mindset of like, what I do when I was 13.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I got the belt from my dad if I got him his beer.
Yeah.
You
So
know
we're
what I mean?
honestly at some point probably going to put a lock on the door to the basement because we just want to
You
take
should lock
away.
them- yeah, you should lock them just in their room.
Yeah.
That seems better.
But we just don't want. We know if we're not home, like maybe, and you just don't want to even like put the maybe out there, like
I don't
for
want
somebody else's kids.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want.
You know what I'm more worried about is because I know that my kids are good kids, and
Well, that's like with Alex too.
but there are some bad influences in the neighborhood. And
Yeah.
I'm worried about like if they brought somebody over here, and then bam, they snagged like a key title like Crusader or Senti from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Say they're like 15, 16, 17. Some of these kids got an eye for what's valuable, and then bam, I get something snagged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Irreplaceable to me. I'd be like, damn it, you know.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that's
A
just
lock's
it.
gonna have to go on the door.
Yeah.
You know?
It's smart. Like, it's not like you're saying you don't trust your kids, but you need to, like you said, bad influence. You just never know.
Yeah.
You don't. So,
They're probably watching right now. Like,
he is. He's like,
no.
he's figuring out all the ways to get around it. Video game lover 58 saying, hey.
Hey,
Hello.
Video game lover.
Hello.
58.
We're almost done.
We're sorry.
Well, leave me on here. I'll keep talking to everybody.
There you go.
I got COVID. I got nobody to talk to, guys. I'm in here by myself, and I'm so happy because I got to get locked in my game room for a week.
That's
It was
pretty
nice.
awesome. Do you only have to quarantine for a week now, or is it still 2 weeks?
10 days is what they said.
10 days.
10 days now?
Dude, I was honestly like, whatever, COVID, and I still am kind of, but because I have a factor 5, which is like blood clot, hereditary thing from my dad.
Okay.
COVID can make you get blood clots if you have factor 5.
Jeez.
Oh, shit.
And so I'm starting to get like these pains in my leg, like 2 days ago, and I'm just laying down. There's like a pain right where a clot would be, and I'm like, oh fuck. I'm taking like baby aspirin and stuff, but it's the weirdest disease, dude. Like I said earlier, I was like taking vinegar. I can't.
Can't even
And you
smell
can't smell it.
That's crazy because that stuff will
Dude, it
choke you.
stinks, and there's no my nose is just completely destroyed, and it takes like for some people 6 months to get your smell back.
We
Holy
got-
jumpins.
We got Retro Rick in the house, and he says, I want to get locked in my game room for a week. And then you could play your games.
Yeah.
Because you're always out
See,
hunting.
Retro Rick he's got a pretty good sized channel
Oh,
there
yeah.
now. He's like working hard, like doing lots of hunting. And then we were talking to Pac-Man. Pac-Man was saying that he was
There's no
talking to him.
time to game.
He just doesn't. He's working so hard on his YouTube and his hunting that he doesn't have enough time to game now.
Well, I haven't been able to see a lot of the comments, and I'm probably going to go back and just look through them. So if anybody has a channel or one that you guys recommend, I'd love to sub your channel.
Oh,
smaller
shit.
channels.
Retro Rick's cool.
Whoever
Retro
makes it big, you don't leave us little guys behind. You know,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's exactly how I feel too. I always want to support anybody.
we
Everybody.
have
And
to create like a UN of YouTubers. The
There
pack.
we go.
Oh,
I'm a member of the pack. Who's the pack? Well, yeah.
You see, you got
elite YouTubers, and we all
Yeah.
have like a secret coin or seal or I don't know thigh
a
tag.
Nintendo seal.
You seen those
Then we'll
challenge coins? Just get like some challenge coins.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
We'll get
Well, I
challenge
haven't actually physically seen them. I see them on YouTube.
codes. Yeah. On YouTube.
whenever you guys want to come down, you can stay at my house and we'll game hunt in Denver.
That would be awesome.
I can't
play
with the dogs.
That's all I keep thinking about is that once COVID's done and we could actually travel again without having to quarantine for 14 days when we come back, like Marcus Bolt mentioned. Yes, 14 days.
Is it still 14?
Yeah, for us it is 2 weeks.
Let me ask you this. Why is it 14 days for the normal person, but the NHL person, like an NHL hockey player, only has to quarantine for 7 days now?
Well, I think that's because they have daily tests that they give them. And
that's probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the CDC actually showed up. Do you guys know what the CDC is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Same with you guys? Okay.
Yeah.
So the CDC showed up to – I was part of a group of people got infected. So we're all playing poker together, and we all got infected. I was the first person to get symptoms.
Yeah.
And we all – there's like 5 couples. We all hang out together. All the women are friends, and like – well, guys are all friends too, but it's basically core women.
Yeah.
And so we all went to a dinner party on Sunday. I wasn't feeling good, but I thought it was like, hangover or something, a little bit. And
yeah.
I was starting to get a little bit of cough, and I was like, I have sarcoidosis, which is like kind of like a lung disease. It's an organ disease. And so I'm like, I don't know, I might be getting a lung infection. And then boom, I had it, and everybody else had it. And one chick went to the hospital. So she's in the hospital, but the CDC showed up on another one of our friends' houses. And like 4 of her family members had it, 2 didn't, and they left behind a bunch of instant kits.
Oh, the tests, yeah.
It's 14 tests per person they gave. So
wow.
Shit, I'm gonna be like, can I get one of those tests so I can see if I can get out of here tomorrow?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I probably got infected on a Thursday, got symptoms Sunday. Now we're rolling up on Sunday again. I'm feeling pretty good.
So well, that's good to hear.
That's good.
Fucking thing.
You know what? There's been a lot of you YouTuber buddies of ours that have gotten it.
Yeah.
You have gotten it. Bachelor's Fridge have gotten
Wes and Rob got it.
Yeah, Gaming Off the Grid have gotten it.
I did not think I was going to get it.
I feel like there's somebody else that had it too.
I was a bartender for like 18 years exactly. So 18 years I bartended, and every year I got, I think, the flu once.
Yeah.
I think it's just because I handled everybody's germs every night. I just didn't get sick.
Yeah.
So
I was thinking the same thing about myself with working with kids. I'm like, no, I've got the best immune system ever because they're always not me.
Yeah.
They like lick their hand and then touch my face. I'm like, thank you. But yeah, I don't get sick a whole lot either. We're going to be called the Mattel Wolf Pack. Loco's tapping out.
You like all my slobber I've gained?
Yep.
Isn't that awesome?
That's your slobber badge of honor for being a good puppy dad.
Loco's tapping out. It's getting serious.
It's getting serious. Definitely going to sub Denver. Very entertaining,
dude.
Good night.
Topic Loco Maverick, you make me blush.
SL saying the same thing. Denver knows his shit. Definitely subbing. And Retrowick is saying, and I wish they'd do that here. They lifted the mask mandate in Arkansas. No more masks.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I wish, I pray every day.
It's even dumber when you have had the antibodies or you have had, and you have the antibodies and you gotta still go with the mask.
It's so dumb when you have like 0 cases in your friggin' city of 220,000.
Yeah.
Well,
and I have to
that's
wear
a very good point. It's kind of funky that we got sick because the county we live in has been on a decline.
Yeah.
Very low infection rate. But we were just in the right place, right time, and
that's true too.
We're playing poker, so one guy has it. The chips are going in the pot back,
Yeah.
Everybody's touching their face and shit, and touching the chips, and everybody got infected.
Yeah.
And we might have like the rare like UK strain or something. I don't fucking.
Yeah.
That's going around up here too.
Yeah.
Not very many people though.
No, not very many at all. But I'm happy, I'll be happy when the masks go away because I think that's my biggest gripe is
I'm gonna be on your show or I'm gonna be dead.
No.
You remember that on Monday?
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna be on your show. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be there Saturday, Jen.
He did say that, and here he is. And MB is doing really well. I think all the Maritimes are. Yeah, we all are. They're finally. Well, you know what they did to us? They locked us down. They're like, guess what? You can't leave. And I'm like, where do you mean? Like, we can't leave Like
Anywhere.
maritime provinces, like, no, you can't even go to another province. I'm like, yeah, but it's like an hour and a half away. Nope, you're done. I'm like, oh, okay.
Really?
Oh yeah, they even had us
They
locked
were
down
really
by
strict
zone.
up here. I don't know if that's why we had such a
Maybe.
low number case.
We had a lockdown, but I don't think they were really enforcing anything.
No,
You know, like
Dude, I've heard of people getting pulled over by cops here.
yeah, we had stay-at-home orders, but then people were declaring them unconstitutional, and then there's people saying and then it was kind of hard to know because we're also in a big city in Denver.
yeah.
You're allowed to leave to go to work, so it's hard to know who's going to work and who's not all the time.
Yeah.
You know? But the governor's stay-at-home order was still like a governor's order, so it wasn't really. I'm dying.
COVID getting you now.
See?
You
It's
need
getting
more of
you.
that
It
pee
is.
drink.
I'm worried that my lungs will get more scarred. That scares me. So
That's what's yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
pussy coronavirus.
They're
Hope the kids are not watching anymore.
all gone
I
to bed.
doubt it.
Oh,
They're
Huh?
like, "Dude, we stopped watching you like 15 minutes in, bro."
Yeah.
We got
oh
4.
my God. Conservation officer showed up at my house last days off just to question me, and they called every day. Wow. Is he a Rockies or Broncos fan?
Neat. Well, actually, I like the Rockies.
Ah.
I am a Redskins fan. I grew up in Washington, D.C.
Oh, okay. Yes, you were saying that.
Getting the rest of the pee drink.
Yeah, I get some of that pea juice, baby. So
I love that you did that.
I was trying to come up with kind of like a skit.
And it's Scott on a stick. On a stick.
On a stick, on a stick.
That's exactly what I thought.
I was looking everywhere for a nice picture of you, and I had to pull it from the actual 1080p image of this show. Is
Yeah.
where I cut this out of with Photoshop, and I couldn't. I was going to make one of Dennis, and he had like 4 pictures on his Facebook.
I
Oh yeah, I know.
It's a problem. Every time I
And
want to
then-
pull
and so I was
something of
like,
Dennis
well,
too.
I was already going to do something with this game. I was like, I should just make it look like a little like picture that comes with it. You know?
I love that. I
That was
not-
here. That's the T-shirt he won here.
Yes. Oh, that was Christmas or Christmas party quite a few years
Yeah.
ago. And whoever emptied the keg.
Yeah. Whoever get the last glass of beer out of the
Make
keg
beer,
won the T-shirt.
beer. What's your superpower? Can I move
Yeah.
in with you guys? Is that cool?
Yeah.
I have a collection, dude.
Sure.
Sweet.
We've got room. Oh, we do fun
4 beers on tap. Moving to Canada.
Yeah.
every time we can do something fun with the group. That's what we do. Like this year, our beer fest got canceled. 2020 beer fest got canceled. We usually all go to beer fest because it's stumbling distance from our house. So we had our own beer fest. We had our own glasses made for them, like little shot glasses,
Mhm.
so you could sample. And we all got together as a group and spent a bunch of money and went to the liquor store and just picked up different
Oh.
beer.
It was crazy.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
So we had like a tasting and a barbecue, and it was a whole thing.
That's
And we'll
cool.
have it's a fun time.
I know you want to hang up soon, but I have a couple questions, or I have at least one question.
All right.
What? And just so the people listening can know, because a lot of these people you can network with and you can send games to, and they can send you games.
Oh, yeah.
What are some of the games you're really looking for right now? I'm going to send you a list of my Xbox games, original Xbox games,
Yeah.
that if you want to pay shipping, you can just have whatever you want out of there. I have like 45 extras, but
I would rather. Yeah. I feel much better if I just buy them off you.
maybe Jen could, I don't
we're
know,
so-
paint me something.
Yeah, exactly.
There.
Exactly.
Yeah, no one feels so
But
bad.
what other consoles are you really focusing on?
Oh, I can basically tell you the consoles I don't have a whole lot for because it's hard to get up here.
It's hard to get up here.
You
I
were
don't have.
really hard. It was hard for you to break up with your NES games in one of your second to last.
Yeah.
video, right?
Yeah.
It
Where you
was. I was
focused.
stressed.
I couldn't. Do you know what? I woke up that morning and he was going to do it, and people were like, I can't believe she's going to let him do that. And I'm like, I'm the one that talked him out of doing it.
I think
it
that
well.
night I had just a terrible sleep.
I did too, because I didn't want him to do it.
Yeah.
And then I think it's because we had just played the EverDrive, so that kind of was on our mind. We're like, well, technically. And then I was like, no, what can we do here? And I was like, oh my God, our PC points. Like, we're the dumbest people ever. Why didn't we think about this? Because we usually save them up and use them at Christmas time. Or buy something big. Cool. And I was like, let's use it now. But as far as games,
I'm like focusing heavy on the Xbox stuff, but there's always some Sega Genesis games there. Some of the shooters, like Sega Genesis games, are so rare around here, and same with Vita games are so rare, and even the Wii U, it's so hard, and Dreamcast is so hard. It's like I have 4 games, I think, on the Dreamcast. Like, it's so hard to find anything around
Fernie
here.
67's not wrong. He's in Frederick. I think you're in Fredericton too, right? Fernie 67. Sega Master System.
System's hard to find anywhere but.
Oh my God! I don't see it. I don't see them.
No, they're hard to find.
Is like still doing Master System to this day. Like,
it's crazy.
Yeah, well, I'll see what I got. I don't have a lot of extra Genesis stuff. I sold like pretty much my entire Genesis collection because I knew I was acquiring my brother's, so I have all my brother's stuff.
Yes.
But I did just get about 15 Genesis games that I don't have a use for.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you can have them.
We're not doing that. You can have them there.
No, I'm going to paint
not
something.
anything special. Let me see what I got.
We're going to paint you something. No, we're not going to paint you something.
I can't paint.
Scott will wreck it.
I can't paint. It'd be finger painting.
Well, I had somebody just give me.
Scott's going to finger paint you something.
Yeah, they got a messed up label, Arrow the Acrobat, Jungle Strike, Desert Strike, Urban Strike, NHL 95.
I got that one.
I think I need Arrow Biz, but
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, these are like Joe Montana Football, Super Monaco GP, Family Feud, Tournament Golf. Hey, Beavis and Butthead, you can have that one. You can have all of these if you want them. Monopoly. A lot of junk games in there. So
Jen loves those junk games.
I grew up on junk games. Oh, but as a family,
I will
we play
pay for an Earthworm Jim painting, however, I have to.
There
you go.
Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim. I can make an Earthworm Jim.
Dude, you guys, telling you. You could probably sell your video game artwork and just be like.
I know. I keep thinking about it.
You gotta be careful because, like, I know Universal, like the film company Universal, has like nailed people for using Frankenstein, like selling artwork with Frankenstein on it and shit. So you gotta be careful. Like,
that's true.
Like, that's how you advertise you're selling video game art. Like if you're duplicating it, but dude, if you did like shows where you had those giant cartridge ones, like the Super Mario Brothers 3, you took like 5 of those with you to a show, you'd probably sell for $1,000 a piece.
I know.
I'd think about paying that much for one.
Yeah.
That's like a centerpiece for a game room. Some people make a lot more money than others, man. They got $1,000 to spend.
I would love to redo the Super Mario 3 box art because I did a very flat Mario and I want to put the shading in, the actual shading.
Send me that one, and then
there we go. And I'll paint a new one.
Yeah,
I bet you the shipping on that would be redonkulous.
Oh,
it's big.
I just got 111 steel books from Denmark.
Oh my God!
And that lady, I paid $900 for them. I hope my wife is not watching this. And I got 5 of each type of steel book, and that rare this French one of them, but I got a bunch of cool ones. The idea is, so I got them about $7 a piece or whatever, that I would get one of each for myself and sell. If I sell the 4 other ones at like $15 to $20 a piece, I'll make all my money back.
Oh, that's smart.
But not everybody wants all the different ones. So
yeah,
that's true.
That's true.
Hey, you want some steelbooks? Yeah, some steelbooks.
Oh,
Anyway,
see,
the point is that lady. So she said, $800 is fine, but I need you to help me with shipping. And she told me $90. Shipping was $270 from Denmark.
Ooh.
I believe it. I definitely believe
We
it.
sent a NHL jersey to friggin' Sweden there, and it's taking forever.
Oh my god! It took no time at all to get to Sweden,
I hate
but it can't get to him.
I hate the fact they blame COVID here for mail's gonna be delayed because of COVID. I'm like, it's
Like a
fucking
year.
bullshit.
You
Jeez.
haven't figured out the mail system yet?
Oh
COVID delays still?
yeah.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we paid for express post. We flew it there. It's supposed to be there guaranteed in 17 days max. It's been a month.
I know.
Easy.
But it has made it to. It did make it to Sweden in less than 17 days. It just can't make it to him.
Yeah.
Just is not happening.
Vita is impossible here.
Yes.
Hey, this
Vita.
guy has an empty box of NHL 95, no game. Is Fernie one of your friends?
He's friend, yeah, from Fredericton.
I think I have a full like a.
No, you can give him this one, and he can fill his box.
There
with it.
There you go, Fernie.
There you go, Fernie.
I know there's international flat rate shipping to Canada, so I'll just have to see how much a large flat rate box is, and I'll put some games in there for you.
Yeah. And I am going to make you
Gonna have to.
Earthworm Jim. 100%.
You know what? You should get a picture of what you would like something similar, for an Earthworm Jim.
And tell me dimensions. I see some
Yeah.
empty wall space back there.
Yeah, what size are you looking at?
There is right above the TV there.
There we go.
Oh, there's my N64. So.
Oh,
I've
that's
seen those before,
awesome. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, and my Fallout guy back there. My cardboard cutout of Fallout 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seen that before.
So,
That's awesome.
yeah, man. Whatever. And I'll just, you don't have to owe me anything. Just, I'm happy to share.
I know, but that's just who we are. We're the same. You want to share, and then we want to share back.
I feel guilty.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I
We're
sent
just sharers.
many people that are on my channel. I send them a game. Like, there's a guy that, God, what did he needed something. I was like, dude, I have an extra copy here. He goes, like, really? Like, dude, you got it for $2 and a lot, dude. You can have it. That's no big
Man,
deal.
some of the like in the video game community, there's some pretty generous people.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I've had
fucking assholes too, though.
There's those
yeah,
two.
there's
So
There's your Adolf Schittlers for sure.
He
He's
Did
not
he show up?
He didn't come
I
up.
love him.
I know.
Yeah.
Adolf
Damn bunch of
Hitler was
numbers. My
amazing.
computer internet crapped out. Been gone an hour. Sorry. You don't have to apologize.
Jeez. We're gonna have to call it quits here. It's like what? Like 1:30
I
in
didn't
the
realize
morning?
we've been on for 4.5 hours. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Do you know what? This happens every time, and we're all like, "Oh God, it's been what? Like maybe an hour and a half? No, it'll be.
We
like,
gotta do it again sometime, though.
Oh yeah,
Are we doing a collab video?
Yes,
I
think
would
so.
love to do that. I think that would be
We should
so much fun.
do what? Ask your fans what
What would you guys like to see for a collab
we
video?
should do is just pick a console. So anybody who's still watching, pick a console. And what we should do is maybe it's a Hidden Gems video, right?
Yeah.
I pick 5 games, you pick 5 games, we collaborate, and we go,
Back and forth.
one house and the other, or whatever. But
Yeah.
then we take the video and then we switch from, if it's at your house at the beginning of this video and my house at this video, and we switch them so that way we can
Yeah.
post them on both channels, because we have duplicate videos and YouTube will take one down.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, but that makes a lot of sense.
They're
I like that.
exactly duplicate, like same resolution.
Yeah.
Everything, that they don't like that. So
Yeah.
bastards.
I know. Just stifling us.
Because I
I love you, YouTube.
pedophile ring and there's politicians.
Oh man. Lords of Alba. I said it.
Look at
I
you.
said the name. Nice stream. I'll check out Denver Gamers channel. I modded my PS2 back in the day and haven't done any beyond that.
Yeah, I did that like a soft mod thing there.
Yeah.
To my PS2. I can't remember what it's called. It's the one that's just on your memory card. So you pull the memory card out there, and it's not modded anymore. I can't remember what it's
Oh,
called.
I can't remember what it's called either, but I remember you doing that. Yeah. Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
Well, I'm
All right, man.
I'm crashing.
All right.
Alrighty. Well, guys, thank you
Well,
so much for watching.
Thanks. Yeah, thank you,
Where's the
everybody that
vodka?
lasted.
Where's the vodka? We still have 22 people in the chat too.
I
I'm
stole
sure-
the vodka like hours ago.
All right, I'll go live on my channel, and we'll go.
Hey, we'll go meet you over there
We'll go-
for 4.5
Thanks for
hours.
having me, guys. It's been a pleasure.
Oh my
I
God!
Appreciate you coming on, man. It's been
Yes.
fun.
100%.
I want to steal your idea now and have people on my channel.
You should totally do
I
it.
really want to do interviews with people that have worked on certain games that are just gone now. Like whoever made this game. Be like, hey, what happened to this game? I know you're like this designer from the 90s. What happened to you? You know?
You
Yeah,
should
yeah.
totally
Like a
do that.
live-
You have so much game knowledge. I think that would be amazing.
Dude, I don't think I have. You should literally talk to my brother. He's got like 10 times as much as me.
Wow.
We'll have him
We're thinking
have
about
him
doing
in the background.
You should have your brother on. Do one of these podcasts there
Well,
type thing with your brother.
we want to
Mhm.
do a Star Wars one.
Oh.
I mean,
That'd be awesome.
my brother and I combined, like, I probably know more about certain like current systems, and I don't know. He does a lot, like a shit. Where he's just like, it's actually kind of like more important that I get him to talk about some of the stuff because he'll talk about it's like I've never heard of that. I've never heard that anywhere. He goes, yeah, and this is why this person did this with this company, and this affected the sales of this game, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, what?
That's amazing.
Like your brain would just go. And he's just like a well of knowledge, man. And that's where I got a lot of my stuff from.
That's
All
awesome.
about to you, Scott Gordon. Yes, he's asleep. All right, guys.
All right, man. Thanks for
Check out my
coming
channel,
on.
Denver Gamer Retro
Yes,
Rival.
please. Check them out.
We had come up with our League of Extraordinary YouTubers.
That's the name.
I like it.
That's the name.
All right,
All
guys.
right,
See ya.
guys. Bye.